Hello, I request Siram Yudha, please set your fielding as soon as fast. We are short of time. And I also request Bandari Brothers captain, please submit their player name list. It's the second day of Uguem Premier League Season 1. And as of now, there is a point table. The 6 teams participating in this Uguem Premier League, namely Pup Strikers, City Thunder, Dhairi 11, AJ Striker, Shriram Yudha, and Bandari Brothers. As of now, the point table is City Thunder played 4 matches, won 3, and he have 6 points in his bucket and run rate plus 2.02. And second number Dhairya 11, 4 points, run rate plus 6.47. Third place AJ Striker 4 point, run rate minus 1.14. Fourth place Shriram Yudha 4 points, minus 2.75 run rate. Fifth place Bandari Brothers plus 0.33, 2 points, and Pup Striker 2 points, minus 3.74. Table is still open for all the teams. Shriram Yudha won the toss and elected to ball first. I request to Shriram Yudha captain, please set up your fielding as fast as possible. I request Pup Striker player, please. Pup Striker captain and marquee player. मैं अंपायरों से गुजारिश करूंगा कि आप जल्द से जल्द मैच को शुरुआत कीजिए. वी आर रनिंग अ शॉर्ट ऑफ टाइम. और ये जो सेकेंड डे है उगे प्रीमियर लीग का, आज 5 टीमों के बीच जंग छेड़ी हुई है कि कौन सी टीम क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी टॉप 4 में. कल का जो पहला मैच था वो श्रीराम युद्धा और पूरब स्ट्राइकर इन दोनों के बीच खेला गया था, जिसमें कि श्रीराम युद्धा ने आखिरी गेंद पे जीत हासिल की थी. एक अटी तटी का सामना हुआ था. और भंडारी ब्रदर्स के ओपनिंग जोड़ी रोहित रोहित गांवकर, शंकर गांवकर. और मैच की शुरुआत बॉलिंग से करने जा रहे हैं भारत आर्कस. काफ़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ रही है दोनों टीमों को यहाँ पे मैच जीतने के लिए. दोनों के लिए डू और डाई सिचुएशन में ये मैच खड़ा हुआ है, लेकिन सबको चौंकाते हुए एजे स्ट्राइकर ने यहाँ पे कमाल किया हुआ है। कम से कम टोटल डिफेंड किया हुआ है एजे स्ट्राइकर के कैप्टन ने, और एजे स्ट्राइकर का खेमा बहुत खुश है। उसके साथ साथ उसके जो ओनर है वो भी बहुत खुश है इस टीम से, जिन्होंने 2 मैच लगातार गवाई थी। इस टूर्नामेंट ने वापसी करते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट में पूरे दमकत से मैच की शुरुआत होते हुए लेट्स प्ले। पहले ही बॉल पे, पहले ही गेंद पे बाला अपना खाता खोलते हुए चौके के साथ, चौके के साथ पहले ही मैच की शुरुआत, पहले ही गेंद की शुरुआत। आय रिक्वेस्ट बॉल बॉय मातशे बाउंड्रीचेर रावचे, आमची जे बॉल बॉय मातशे बाउंड्रीचेर रावचे, जेंका कोणा मॅच ना मैच की शुरुआत चौके से 4 रन भंडारी ब्रदर्स के खाते में। दूसरी गेंद लेके भारत, अच्छी शॉट बाला के बल्ले से, हालांकि कोई नहीं है पीछे, उतनी अच्छी कोशिश, लेकिन चौके को नहीं रोक सकेंगे भारत, यानी कि स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन। हालांकि टॉस लेकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया था श्रीराम योद्धा के कप्तान ने। अभी तक कोई सफलता नहीं, 2 गेंदों के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन। और एक अच्छी खूबसूरती शॉट, यहाँ कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए रिवर्स शॉट, बाला के बल्ले से तीसरी लगातार चौका, और भंडारी ब्रदर्स का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन। काफी अच्छी शुरुआत मानी जाएगी भंडारी ब्रदर्स के लिए, लेकिन देखना होगा कब तक ये शुरुआत और कब तक इसको कहां तक लेके जाते हैं बाला और रोहित, क्योंकि क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का गेम है। अगर यहाँ से कोई भी अगर विकेट चली जाती है तो प्रेशर हो आ जाएगा पीछे के बल्लेबाजों पर। अभी भी अच्छा चल रहा है, 3 गेंदों के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन। पावर प्ले अभी भी जारी है और अभी तक 3 गेंदें हुई हैं। अच्छा डिफेंस, अच्छा डिफेंस, रन आउट का मौका। अच्छा कट, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन, और अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पे बॉलर्स भारत अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए। हालांकि 3 गेंदों में 3 चौके दे चुके थे, लेकिन 2 गेंदों में सिर्फ एक ही रन खर्च किया है। अभी आ रहे हैं स्ट्राइक पे रोहित गांवकर, यंग लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन, 5 गेंदों, सॉरी 13 रन। अभी तक अच्छी ओवर है क्योंकि पावर प्ले का ओवर जारी है। आखिरी गेंद और रिवर्स खेलने की कोशिश, और यहाँ पे मौका था, लेकिन नो मैंस लैंड में ये बॉल गिरती हुई। 1 ओवर के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रन। पूरब स्ट्राइकर को भी अभी भी मौका है, हालांकि एक मैच जीते हैं, 2 पॉइंट है खाते में और अब भी एक मैच बाकी है। अगर दूसरा मैच अगर जीत जाते हैं तो रन रेट पे डिसाइड होगा कि कौन आगे जाएगा, कौन पीछे रहेगा। अभी भी टेबल ओपन है 5 टीमों के लिए। हालांकि सिटी थंडर क्वालिफाई कर चुकी है। दूसरी ओर लेकर प्रीतम, रोहित बल्लेबाजी के लिए तैयार। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रन पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 5 ओवर का गेम, अभी भी 24 गेंदें शेष इस पारी की। अच्छी गेंद प्रीतम की, हालांकि उठाया हुआ और ये मौका, और ये रोहित वापस पवेलियन में। एक बड़ा झटका यहाँ पे माना जाएगा ये भंडारी ब्रदर्स की टीम को। हालांकि कल से बहुत अच्छे खेले हुए थे, लंबे लंबे छक्के लगाने में माहिर है रोहित, लेकिन यहाँ पे सस्ते में पवेलियन की ओर लौटते हुए काफी अच्छे यंगस्टर। हालांकि कल के पूरे सत्र में मुझे लगता है 10 तो छक्के मारे होंगे रोहित ने। एक बड़ा झटका माना जाएगा भंडारी ब्रदर्स को। अगले बल्लेबाज गौतम, अभी पूरा दारोमदार बाला पे। श्रीराम योद्धा पहले 2 मैच जीतने के बाद, उसके बाद 2 मैच हारते हुए ये आखिरी मैच है उनका, डू और डाई मैच है श्रीराम योद्धा के लिए। जानते हैं कप्तान अगर यहां से मैच हार गए तो टॉप 4 में अपनी जगह नहीं बना सकते। दूसरी ओवर लेके प्रीतम पहली गेंद पे, बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छा शॉट, बहुत अच्छा शॉट यहाँ पे गौतम के बल्ले से, बहुत अच्छा शॉट। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 15 रन। अभी भी 4 गेंदें शेष। हालांकि प्रीतम बहुत महंगे साबित हुई थे कल के दिन में, लेकिन आज उसको देख के अच्छा लग रहा है। अच्छी 2 गेंदें यहाँ पे और 4 गेंदें शेष अभी तक। सिटी थंडर कैप्टन, सिटी थंडर कैप्टन एंड धैर्य 11 कैप्टन, प्लीज कम फॉर द टॉस। अच्छी बॉलिंग प्रीतम की, सिर्फ 1 रन बाला के खाते में। स्कोर रुका हुआ 16 रन। I welcome Sagar Gossavi, a sensational commentator from Goa. और mic hand over to Sagar Gossavi.
This looks to be a chance for a catch, and the catch has been taken beautifully straight towards the long on region. This is the first inning of the match. Score is 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Gautam back to the pavilion, and let's see who is going to replace Gautam. It's a 5 overs match. So far, 17 on the scorecard, and 2 wickets are back to the pavilion. So this is a wonderful ground at the Saivada. There are plenty of restrictions and plenty of declared scoring as the ground is little shorter behind the stumps. But the beauty of this game, keeping the cricket alive on this Desai ground. Meanwhile, a straight drive, chance of a catch ball going away from the fielder. And that's a single. So Bala is at the striker's end. And since this is Uguem Premier League, all the players from Uguem Panchayat are playing against each other as they are divided by the teams during the auction. Bala Shankar normally is attacking better. Oh my dear, it's very rare situation where you can say Bala guiding the ball towards the leg stump to take a single. Maybe that was the final delivery of the over. That's why being very sensible, taking a lot of responsibilities and taking a single to retain the strike. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 19. So far a steady start. And as there's a huge responsibility on the shoulder of Shankar. So he is trying to be sensible, waiting for the loose opportunities to smack the ball out of the park. If you look at the scorecard so far, 3 boundaries from the bat of Shankar. So this is a very rare occasion when it comes to Olga tournament when they are playing for the Panchayat. Then we have seen blistering Bala with those big sixes. So now 3 overs remaining. Is it going to be the party time for the batting team? Shubham. Tall fellows way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by main umpire Amay. And a wide takes the team total to 20. So going exactly at the rate of 10 runs per over. 2 overs, 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Full of pitch delivery, well played towards the covers. Slight fumble. Are they going for the second? Looks to be just a single. So now that brings the left-handed batter at the striker's end. Sudesh, the new man in, actually left-handed batter has the advantage. Can he go for the glory? Check. So now this is a testing time for Shubham as Sudesh is at the striker's end. Right arm over. A very tall guy, very strong shoulders. And a short pitch delivery asking for trouble. There's a fielder under the ball. Takes a simple catch. 3rd wicket back to the pavilion. Sudesh could not take maximum advantage of that. With that, 3 wickets down. 3rd over is in progress. The new man in is Prem Rekdo. And he will be at the striker's end. Shubham, the tall guy. Bharat doing the job of wicketkeeper and captain as well. He's a marquee player for his team. So guiding his players. And he is the one who have reached most of the finals in whichever team he has been taken. Whether it is Panchayat, whether it is auction tournament, whether it is South Goa, whether it is Leather ball. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery. Actually, we are surprised as how the stumps have missed. Maybe the tall guy has created that bounce out of the deck. Unlucky Shubham at the time. Meanwhile, onto his run-up mark. Another full-up is delivered as a big swing. Chance of a catch. Two fielders, in fact, three fielders running. Another catch has been dropped. That single takes the team total furthermore to 22. Third over in progress, and now Shankar is at the striker's end. So far, he has been very quiet. Only 3 boundaries from his bat. A responsible inning from Shankar for his team. Knows that 2 overs are remaining, and if he remains till the end of the inning, then definitely we can see some blustering hits from the great player. Meanwhile, that was scoring opportunity way down the leg stump. Wide is the signal. Maybe he has shifted towards the off stump that have made the connection little difficult. Nonetheless, extra takes the team total to 23. Another good delivery, well played through the cover. There's a fielders patrolling the fence. Gathers the ball quite comfortably. So far, both the batters are dealing in singles. Shankar very, very cautious at the moment. So now it's time for Prem. Can Prem get at least a boundary? Full up is their big swing and miss, and that concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3, score is 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now definitely there is going to be shift of gears, but it looks to be Bharat is with the ball, and maybe he is going to roll his hands, or he is going to invite another young chap from his locality. So a couple of advices from the keeper, senior player to his young Turk, as we are about to begin with the 4th over. Inning is played for 5 overs, and let's see how much runs they are going to gather from it. Devanand, just number 20. Man on strike, Shankar Gaonkar. So let's see whether he can really go after the bowling. 12 deliveries remaining. Meanwhile, a strong strike away from the fielder. We're wait for by a signal, but equally well fielded. And looks to be is not interested for singles. Taking all the responsibility on his shoulder. That was a carpet straight drive. Another good delivery right into the block hole. Equally well played. No runs considered in the 4th over. So maybe all these players know each other very well, and that is the thing. We are not getting to see those big sixes. So beautiful bowling from the bowler. Another good delivery way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal. With that, team total now moves to 25. Devanand, the bowler. Another good delivery onto the legs, and now Shankar decides to take a single. Knows that he is not able to hit the ball the way he wants, so asking his partner to take the strike and hoping that at least his partner connects. So single, team total moves to 26. So Devanand looking very, very confident, watching where the fielders have been plotted for him. Another good delivery. Low full toss, but that was not hittable as tremendous pace was there. So Uguem Panchayat are having lot many options, and Bharat definitely will note all these options when they are going to play for the Panchayat Municipality Tournament. Another good delivery. Now guides the ball towards the square leg region to take a single. A good throw at the non-striker's end. So beautiful bowling from Devanand. Final delivery looks to be of the second last over. Short delivery, wanted to cut the ball. Ball goes towards the third man region, and that will be a declared zone. The score moves to 29, and as just a single declared. So, same batsman Prem will be at the striker's end. And this is going to be the final over of the inning. So at the moment, bowling team looks to be very confident as just a marginal total at the scorecard at the moment. 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kaushal Sherke, the bowler. Kaushal actually means the talent. So let's see whether this talent can prove for his team. A very long run up as the young Turk is about to bowl. First delivery and the chance has been created as a catch has been taken and Shankar will be away from the strike. So Kaushal strikes on the very first delivery in the 5th over. 4th wicket back to the pavilion. So wicket looks to be the Pata, but if you hit the right areas, then you can restrict any good batter from hitting those big sixes. And this is the story that we have witnessed so far on this day 2 in this match. Kaushal very successful on the very first delivery of the final over with the ball waiting for the batters to take the charge at the striker's end. So new man in is Sarvesh at the striker's end. Shankar Gaukar is at the non-striker's end, have opened the inning and still hanging out, but not able to convince his dugout with those big sixes. Meanwhile, a no ball is the signal and the ball goes towards the marked area. Looks to be 6 fielders were towards the leg stump. That is the reason you can't put more than 5 fielders towards the onside. And even the sharpest player have missed this. This is a testing time for the umpires and umpires are very shrewd. So free hit for the batting team. Score is 31. Final over in progress, 31 on the scorecard. And now Shankar is at the striker's end. So opportunity for Shankar as this is a free hit. And look at that smack. What a hit. Ball travels safely outside the boundary rope. Much away from the marked area. Sixer takes the team to rule 37. Finally, some confidence, some convincing strike from Shankar Gaukar. And immediately Bharat walks up to his bowler to guide him how to deliver as Shankar is a devastating batter. Was very quiet for the 4 overs and now as soon as he got the free hit, taking the charge, connecting it beautifully for a big six. Takes the team to 37. So let's see, is it going to be flurry of sixes from Shankar Gaukar? Another big swing and the catch has been taken. Kaushal getting the success. Shankar has to depart, but he has played his role, was sensible in the initial half, tried to go loose at the depth of the inning, not able to connect. Meanwhile, 37 for the loss of 5 wickets. So new man in is Akhil. Let's see how confident this new batter is. Will be at the striker's end. And a few deliveries are remaining in this inning. 37 on the scorecard. If they connect the remaining deliveries, then they can be somewhere close to 50. Meanwhile, no ball is a signal from the umpire. Look at that connection straight to the fielder, but no harm done. No ball as well as this is going to be another free hit. This was for overstepping. So these extras taking the team total to 39 and a free hit for the batting team. Meanwhile, down the leg stump, wide is the signal and a free hit definitely will continue. So still there's a chance for the batter. Team total moves to 40. So now if the batter connects on the incoming deliveries, definitely they are going to cross the half century. This is the testing time for Kaushal as well. Couple of deliveries remaining in this inning. Good delivery. There was a chance for the catch. Bharat not able to hold on. Meanwhile, a single. Team total moves to 41. Meanwhile, wanted to hit the ball towards the covers, not getting the connection properly. Meanwhile, a single. Now the final delivery of the inning. If there's a big six, then definitely they will be 48. So close to 50 mark. Let's see what the batter is going to do with a very long run up. Kaushal right up over the stumps. Well, the boundaries, the sixes are missing. They are going for the second run. A good throw. Shy at the non-striker's end and trying to go for the third. So meanwhile, couple of runs. Score moves to 44. Target is of 45 runs in front of Sriram Yodha. So let's see how they are going to come in the run chase. The man in orange, the Orange Army, Sriram Yodha, have bowled beautifully, have restricted all the batters from going for the glorious boundaries and the sixes, made them to tail in singles and doubles. Courtesy score is 44. Just 45 runs required from 5 overs, 30 deliveries. And if Bandari Brothers also trying to bowl in the similar area, similar region, then there might be a different result. So requesting Sri Ram Yodha to kindly conclude the meeting and please double up as more matches to be played. And even Bandari Brothers to kindly set your field as quick as possible. As more matches to be played in a day, today is the day where we are going to witness the finals as well. Next match to be played between City Thunder and Dhairya 11. City Thunders have won the toss and they have decided to bowl. Sriram Yodha bowling to be started by Sarvesh. So requesting all the players to be quick and let's begin the second innings. Maybe the batters are having a look at the match ball. So that's why it is slightly delayed. Meanwhile, we are all set in the run chase. 45 runs required. Even two umpires are already have taken their charge. So here we go. Bharat Argas is at the striker's end. Another devastating batter, known for those big hits. Even he has started playing that switch hit recently. Sarvesh right arm over. Another good delivery, but way outside the off stump. Wide is the immediate signal. With that, team total moves to 2. Definitely, the thought will be hunting Shankar Gaukar that he has dropped the precious batter. If he had to hold on, then definitely they would have put a lot of pressure on the batting team. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble. Guys, the ball in the vacant zone towards the squalic region. So the runs are flowing now in the power play. Boundary takes the team total to 10. So just 35 runs required from here on. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful batting. Flicks the ball away from the inner circle fielder to get a single. And that single brings. With that single, even there will be a change in the strike. Pritham at the striker's end. So far, boundaries have come from the bat of Pritham. Onto the body line, another strike. And this is going to be the third boundary from the bat of Pritham. So plenty of runs so far in the power play. So that concludes over number 1 after the completion of first over. Score is 16. 16 on the scorecard. What a mammoth over for the batting team. In the initial half, it was looking like Sarvesh is going to bowl at his in-line and length. Catches has been dropped, courtesy. The score now is 16 on the scorecard after the completion of first over. Target is of 45 runs. So another 29 runs required, just 5 sixes away from the win. And this is a league format, so run rate also will count. If Sriram Yodha manages to finish this match as early as possible, then 17, and now Pritham is at the striker's end. So normally, if we look at the boundary dimensions, then straighter down the ground, it is much a smaller boundary compared to other parts of the ground. And now, being in tennis cricket, most of the players trying to go for that onside hit. Meanwhile, another hit, another chance, and the catch has been taken. Success for the fielding team. As I was talking about the ground dimensions. Straighter down the wicket, it's a smaller boundary. And towards the on region, it is slightly bigger, but still batters are going for that big boundary, trying to clear that, taking the challenge. And in the bargain, Pritham back to the pavilion, first wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 17. New man in is Surya. So Prem with the ball being successful takes a wicket. Even 2 chances were created and 1 has been held on. If both the chances were taken, then Bharat also would have been back to the pavilion. Oh my dear, wanted to be watchful, but somehow ball has found the gap between bat and pad and a second wicket. Surya in the daylight back to the pavilion as only one Surya can be in the sky. Not able to live up to the mark of the captain. Was very, very defensive, but somehow the ball has managed to find the gap between bat and pad. And the timber has been shaken. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Second over so far in the favor of the batting team. Prem giving the required breakthroughs in the second over. 17 on the scorecard. 28 more runs required. Second over in progress. 3 overs to be bowled after this over. And the big guy Shubham is walking out to take the charge at the striker's end. If those catches has been taken, then it would have been a different story. Still, the hopes are high of Sri Ram Yodha as Bharat Arkas is still at the striker's end. But nonetheless, if you hit the right areas, even there is a lot of purchase for the bowlers as well from the wicket. A decent line and length definitely is going to trouble the batters. Meanwhile, here we go. Another good delivery onto the ball line. There's a big appeal. And the finger goes up and a hat-trick of wickets for Prem. This is the third hat-trick of the tournament, and what a way to bring it. When the team required the most, Prem rises at the occasion and takes 3 wickets on a succession deliveries. So hat-trick number 3 in the tournament and a first for Pritham. I beg your pardon, it's Prem. So Newman in his Ashu is going to be at the striker's end. Can Prem make it 4 out of 4? Is it going to be the turning point of this match? Beautiful bowling from Prem has taken a hat-trick of wickets. Meanwhile, being watchful guys the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a single. And that brings Bharat at the striker's end. So chance for Prem to create another opportunity. Can he take another wicket? Meanwhile, slightly deviating away from line and length. Wide is the signal bowled towards the leg stump. So team total moves to 19. Just 3 runs from this over and 3 wickets for Prem. Meanwhile, another connection and he has timed it beautifully. Beautiful 6. You can't bowl short deliveries to this batter. Even if you wake him from the sleep and ask to bat on the shorter ball, then definitely he is going to hit the ball with closed eyes as well. With that 6, team total moves to 25. 20 runs required from 18 deliveries. So now the captain is about to bowl the third over. 20 runs required. The over was very beautifully bowled by Prem, but only the correction on the final delivery of the over has spoiled the equation. It was a decent over. Meanwhile, Shankar Gaonkar, right arm over the stumps. Cuts the ball, but only to the wicket keeper. Ball was bowled way outside the off stump. Wanted to go for that glory over this point region. Another fuller pace delivery. Guides the ball towards the covers region. Take a single. That brings Bharat at the striker's end. Score is 26. 19 runs required. 3 sixes and a single away from the glory. A different Field setup for Bharat Arcus. And Shankar is about to bowl the third delivery of the over. Meanwhile, wonderful line and length from Shankar Gaukar. A hint of leg spin that is being watched on the ground at the moment. So far, decent deliveries. Another good delivery. The fielder was kept, but Bharat hitting it away from the fielder, and that is a maximum over the covers. Beautiful cricketing shot for the eyes of the spectator. And a strong strike takes the ball in a flash for a maximum. With the team total now moves to 32. 13 runs required. Oh my God. The fielder was placed at the right area. The plan has worked, but dropped by the fielder. Bharat survives couple of runs. Team total now moves to 34. Just 11 runs required. 2 sixes is going to finish the match from here on. Big swing and a miss. And Shankar finished the over with a dot delivery. So 3 overs, 34 on the scorecard. Just 11 runs required. Ashu is going to be at the striker's end. And let's see who is going to bowl this second last over. Sangarsh, the bowler. A young guy, definitely is with a long run up. Cuts the ball towards the declared zone. Takes a single, and with that single, Bharat is at the striker's end. So just 10 runs required from here on. And look at that strike away from the fielder. Cuts the ball. Ball is racing towards the boundary rope. The ball winning the race. Meanwhile, a boundary from the bat of Bharat. And that takes the team total furthermore to 39. 6 runs away from the victory. So Sri Ram Yodha are fighting like the warriors of Lord Ram. And straight down the ground, chance has been created. Oh my dear, dropped. And that is a boundary. Just couple of runs required now. Two runs for the victory. Total 5 catches have been dropped in this inning. And out of those 5, 3 are of Bharat. Again onto the back foot, and this is going to be a convincing strike to conclude the match in the favor of his team. Captain striking and finishes off in a style. So with that, Sri Ram Yodha are unbeaten in their league round. They are the table toppers, and definitely that is going to better their average as well. So they have lost 2 matches, but now 3 win for Sri Ram Yodha. So now, man of the match of this match is none other than the captain of Sri Ramayuddha Bharatarkas, man of the match for his wonderful inning of 31 runs, not out. And now, second match is about to begin. City Thunders against Dhair 11. And for the further updates, it's over to Harish Kakudkar. Requesting one of the team owner, Navla Natoshi, to kindly do the honors. Magta Navla Natoshi, Enjalagi Mashe Anga, man of the match diuje. Bharatarkas zauna as a man of the match. Ekti
So City Thunders versus Dhairya 11. City Thunders won the toss, deciding to field first against Dhairya 11, and Dhairya 11 would also have liked to bat first. They have done very good while batting first. Now Amar Arkas is not seen uh, with Suraj Gaonkar as an opener. Maybe the Amar feels that we need to strengthen the middle order, and Pandurang has come back in form of the last of the league matches. So that's the reason why he has been sent up the order. And this is the way Suraj plays. Rahul has been given the first over. Normally, he bowled at third or the fourth over for the side in the league matches on Saturday's matches. But today, maybe there is a different plan here from Shubham as well as the team management of City Thunders. Shot pulled away. Oh, that's a magnificent blow. Right first up. This guy was in tremendous nick yesterday, and today as well. He continues with his form. I think he's the highest run getter so far in this competition with a 50, 40 as well. And this is their fourth game and one more match left. The last league match for Dhairi 11 and Suraj. This is also in the air. This might be this was a free hit. Free hit. So even if he had taken the catch, it doesn't matter. I think Pandurang is missing the timing apart from that first shot that he played, pull shot. Most of the fuller length deliveries he's trying to play down the ground have missed the sweet part of the bat. And that's the reason why the ball is not going at a great distance. That's a good strike. That's a good strike. That's a clean strike. And that's a straight strike over the head of the bowler for a maximum. Finally, this has come after a long time. They needed this. And they have got it from the bat of Sagar. 39. with that 6. Somewhere 55, 60, they will be certainly looking with Willet's first target in mind. This was also pulled away. Ah, back-to-back sixes. He just muscled it away for 6 runs. So back-to-back sixes, taking the score to 45. Now, little tension creeping up in the captain's heart of City Thunders. Shubham having a word with Sagar. Both are good shots. It's not that the first one was a bad ball. He played it straight. The second was slightly short. He went deep into the crease to play that full shot. And there's good batting skills. Certainly, they have got a pretty good enough batting order with the way Sagar is batting at the moment. Good ball, clean, straight, bowling fuller, no short, no slog ball. 45. Now at least much respectable. This is in the air. This is going to be a chance in the short covers. Has taken it. Taken it. So Sagar, after playing a good cameo, departs. And that is the 4th wicket going down at the score of 45. Yes, once again in the air, but might be landing safely there. Yeah, safe landing, and was thinking of getting a couple, but Pandurang just getting the singles. You can see apart from that 6 of the pull shot, he just gets singles after that. And in comes the new batter, Sandeep. This single takes the score 46. Kundan in the last over. That's in the air. That's in the air. There is a fielder underneath and takes a good catch. Takes a good catch. So one more departs. They are bowling well. They are bowling well, keeping them away from that 60 runs mark, which their 11 would be hoping. And out has been given. Has been given out. So back-to-back wickets here, and the bowler will be on a hat-trick. So their 11 are losing the plot, and they have lost wickets regularly. Apart from that little cameo from Sagar, that he scored 2 sixes. Most of the batters are just coming and going back to the pavilion. So getting Pandurang as an opener certainly has not worked. He's played and played full innings. Certainly not got to the total that he would have hoped for. Struggle with the timing. And that's the reason why he just got 1 6 in the entire innings that he has played. This time gets the 4 runs. So that's a good shot. He just cross-batted, slogged it, gets good timing and gets 4 runs. So 50 up here with that boundary. So 50 up in the 5th over. So maybe the ball has gone back and it will take some time. No, it has come back. So we are back with live action. Just two more balls left in this innings. Oh, this is good shot. This is a some shot here from the batter. Magnificent. Well, Mukesh has really stunned the bowler over here. He's come at almost number 8 position and he has scored a boundary and a 6. This is, I think, from 50 they are going to 56. Certain, I think this is much better now. Much better score. And that will be run out. But I think Mukesh has given them little hope here. Those up, that boundary and 6 has taken the score to 56, 57 runs. There 11 has a good bowling unit. And City Thunders has a pretty decent batting attack as well. I had already thought about it that they are going to get somewhere around 55, 60, considering both have very good bowling lineup. So let's see whether 57 can be chased by City Thunders and whether they can top the group. आता टॉसाचो टाइम आयिल्लो आसा. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता दोन्ही कॅप्टना लागीं जे आतां मॅच खेळटले नेक्स्ट मॅच एजे स्ट्रायकर्स आनी भंडारी ब्रदर्स दोन्ही कॅप्टन मातशे टॉसा घेवचे. ही आसतली सेकंड लास्ट लीग गेम फुडली. एजे स्ट्रायकर्स आनी भंडारी ब्रदर्स मातशे टॉसा घेयात. 57 रन रिक्वायर्ड. 57 रनों की जरूरत. तो देखेंगे यहाँ पे 57 रन का पीछा करते हैं या इस को भेदने में नाकाम रहते हैं. यहाँ पे शुरुआत मुकेश बहुत ही अच्छे गेंदबाज. बहुत बढ़िया गेंद. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. जिस तरीके का स्तर उन्होंने ऊंचा किया है इस उगेम प्रीमियर लीग का दाद देनी होगी, बधाई देनी होगी इनको, क्योंकि इसी वजह से यहाँ पे ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स किए जाते हैं कि जो खिलाड़ियों को कभी मौका नहीं मिलता है उनको मौका मिले और ऐसे नए सितारे, ऐसे नए खिलाड़ी उभरते जाए. फिर एक बार उठाया. ये कैच है, ये कैच है. सूरज उसके नीचे और लिया है. सूरज छोड़ते नहीं कैच. और मुकेश ने फिर एक बार अपने टीम को बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत दी है. दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज महेश को चलता किया और बिना कोई खाता किए जा रहे हैं वापस महेश. और अभी ने टीम में भी कोई खाता खोला नहीं है. 0 for 1. तो यहाँ पे अगले बल्लेबाज जो आए हैं वो सचिन। शुभम कप्तान अभी भी नॉन स्ट्राइकर के छोर पर, तो वो उनको अभी मौका मिला नहीं है गेंद खेलने का। तो शुरुआत काफ़ी बढ़िया, जब आप 57 रन अगर डिफेंड करना चाहते हैं, रोकना चाहते हैं, तो शुरुआत अच्छी होनी चाहिए। गेंदबाजी में ज़्यादा स्कोर नहीं है, बिल्कुल कम भी नहीं है, एक एवरेज स्कोर यहाँ पे कहा जा सकता है। लेकिन दोनों की गेंदबाजी का जो स्तर है वो काफ़ी अच्छा है इस टूर्नामेंट में। बाकी टीमों को अगर देखा जाए नज़रिए से, तो ये दोनों टीमें गेंदबाजी में काफ़ी बढ़िया। फिर एक बार शॉर्ट बॉल, लेकिन यहाँ पे चौका मिलेगा, यहाँ पे कोई भी फील्डर तैनात नहीं है। बहुत ही अच्छा पुल शॉट है, 6 रन के लिए गया है। क्या शॉट है, मुझे पहले लगा था कि ये चौका जाएगा, लेकिन ताकत दी उसको और बहुत अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे हुक किया 6 रन के लिए। तो गेंद भी उतनी बुरी थी नहीं। तो अब सोचना पड़ेगा मुकेश को कि यहाँ पे सचिन को किस लाइन पे गेंदबाजी करें। हालांकि ज्यादातर फील्डर जो है वो ऑफ साइड में है। और ये चलता किया, ये क्या शानदार वापसी। बहुत बड़े गेंदबाज, बहुत अच्छे गेंदबाज, उभरता हुए सितारे। फिर एक बार छक्का लगाया था उनको पिछली गेंद पर, लेकिन वापसी की इनसाइड एज और चलता किया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज सचिन को। तो 6 रन पर दूसरी विकेट यहाँ पे खोती हुई सिटी थंडर्स की टीम। और फिर एक बार नए दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे आए हैं और उनको भी बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। हालांकि एक छक्का उन्होंने उनको लगाया था बल्लेबाज ने, लेकिन जो भी लगाया था वो गेंद बुरी नहीं थी। तो बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हैं, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ। और जब बैट्समैन मिस करते हैं तो वो डेफिनेटली हिट करते हैं। ये फिर एक बार उठाया, यहाँ पे भी फील्डर तैनात, यहाँ पे भी फील्डर तैनात, और ये भी लिया। तो मुकेश ने 3 बल्लेबाजों को, 3 बड़े बल्लेबाज, तीनों को चलता किया है पहले ही ओवर में। मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि एक उभरते हुए सितारे बन सकते हैं उगेम प्रीमियर लीग में मुकेश, और जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी करते हैं, 3 विकेट लिए और सिर्फ 6 रन पर। यानी कि जिस तरीके से कप्तान को शुरुआत की जरूरत थी वो दे दिया है मुकेश ने। तो अब सिटी थंडर 6 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अगले मुकाबले में अब भंडारी ब्रदर्स के कप्तान बाला ने टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। और शुरुआत काफ़ी ख़राब सिटी थंडर्स की यहाँ पे। अगर ये इस टूर्नामेंट में और ये लीग तालिका में अगर आगे बढ़ना चाहते हैं अंक तालिका में, तो उनको ये मुकाबला जीतना होगा, वरना पिछड़ जाएंगे। लेकिन क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे क्योंकि 3 जीत है इनके पास। तो सूरज दूसरी ओवर, और बल्लेबाजी में कप्तान शुभम। बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव, लेकिन कोई भी मौका नहीं एक रन चुराने का, क्योंकि सीधा गया था कवर स्किल के फील्डर्स के हाथों में। तो सूरज, हालांकि मुझे लगता है कि अभी लेग स्पिन पहले मीडियम पेस और काफ़ी अच्छा मीडियम पेस डालते थे, लेकिन अब मुझे लगता है कि चेंज ऑफ पेस, लेग कट, ऑफ कट, वेरिएशन। ओ यहाँ पे कैच थी, ये मौका था, यहाँ पे फील्डर भी सही था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा अच्छे से टाइम किया था। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट था ये शुभम द्वारा, तो आसान नहीं, ये कैच बहुत तेजी से आते हैं आपके पास। तो यहाँ पे रिफ्लेक्स जो होता है वो फास्ट, बहुत तेज होना चाहिए। अगर वो नहीं होता है तो थोड़ी सी मुश्किल होती है आपको। फील्डर को यहाँ पे मुझे लगता नहीं कि कुछ कह सकते हैं, क्योंकि इतनी तेजी से आया था, और ज़्यादातर यहाँ पे जो खेलते हैं वो प्रोफेशनल खिलाड़ी होते नहीं है। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से थोड़ा सा लॉफ्टेड ड्राइव, एक बाउंस पर यहाँ पे पकड़ लिया है पांडुरंग ने, और अभी तक इस ओवर से आए यहाँ सिर्फ 2 रन फिलहाल, और स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन। तो शुभम जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे मौजूद है, उनको डटे रहना है। अगर शुभम डटे रहते हैं 5वें ओवर तक, आखिरी ओवर तक। ये देखिए, ये क्या खूबसूरत चमाट मारा है, दे मारा है स्लॉक शॉट 6 रन के लिए। गेंद बुरी नहीं थी, लेकिन रुके थे कि लेग स्पिन डालेंगे यहाँ पे सूरज, थोड़ा सा प्रेडिक्टेबल हो चुके थे और जानते थे कि यहाँ पे यही गेंद आएगी। तो बल्लेबाज सतर्क थे वहां पे। इस 6 रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14। विशाल दूसरी छोर पर, और शुभम। तो ये बहुत ही अहम विकेट है शुभम की। ये अच्छी गेंद, ये थोड़ी सी तेज थी, उसको कट करने का प्रयास किया था थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा क्लोज आए थे इस गेंद के ऊपर, ज़्यादा नज़दीक थी, कट करने को मिला नहीं। तो ये मिश्रण होना चाहिए, आप हर एक गेंद वही डाल नहीं सकते, क्योंकि आजकल बल्लेबाज रहते ही है छक्का मारने के प्रयास में। तो अलग अलग कुछ करना होगा गेंदबाजों को। इस बार भी अच्छी, इस बार भी अच्छी, ये फुल लेंथ गेंद थी, लगभग यॉर्कर आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, और वापसी अच्छी की है, वो छक्का और 2 रन, यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद कुल स्कोर है 14 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर यहाँ पे सिटी थंडर्स। तो ये आए हैं अमर अरकस, बल्लेबाजी में विशाल, और इनसाइड एज थोड़ा सा लकी यहाँ पे, लेकिन जिस तरीके से ये पहले 2 ओवर घटे हैं, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 14 रन आए हैं, और 57 रनों का लक्ष्य, यानी कि 43 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए। 43 रन, अगर ये एक गेंद निकाल दे तो 17 गेंदों में 43 रन। फिर एक बार उठाया, सीधे बल्ले से चौका मिलेगा, चौका मिलेगा, जी हाँ, यहाँ पे सीधा दोनों फील्डर के बीच में इसको खेला गया था, सेफ शॉट है, और इस 4 रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 18 रन। ये शुरुआत किया विशाल ने अपने इनिंग्स की चौके से। तो ये 4 रन, तो अब देखना चाहेंगे ये लेग स्पिन, और ये पुल शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, यहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद और छोड़ा है, और बाउंड्री लाइन से उनको आना पड़ा, और कभी कभी यहाँ पे सतह जो है वो सीधी नहीं है, ऊपर नीचे है, इस तरीके से कभी कभी फील्डर को तकलीफ होती है गेंदे लपकने के लिए, कैचेस पकड़ने के लिए। इस 1 रन के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 19 रन। तो तशेंच आमचे एक मानेस्त मनोहरबाब भंडारी हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आमी येवकार करता आनी तांणी येवन माटवान येवन बसका घेवची, ह्या मॅचीचो आस्वाद घेवचो. मनोहरबाब भंडारी, तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा ऑर्गनायझर्सा तर्फे तुमी माटवान येयात आनी मानाचे स्थान तुमी बसका घेवची आनी मॅच पळोवची. और ये देखिए ये गलती की यहाँ पे, क्या खूबसूरत शॉट, फुल टॉस गेंद पैरों के ऊपर, तो उसको सिर्फ दिशा दिखानी थी. ताकत तो इनके पास पहले से ही है शुभम के पास, और शुभम अभी भी अपने टीम का हौसला बुलंद करते हुए, क्योंकि जब तक वो मैदान में डटे हुए हैं तो उनका हौसला बुलंद होगा. 25 रन. फिर एक बार वाइड मांग रहे थे लेकिन विकेट के ऊपर से गया ये गेंद. अगर थोड़ा सा बाउंस कम होता तो क्लीन बोल्ड भी हो सकते थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे कभी कभी रिस्क लेना पड़ता है, तो ज़्यादा भी रिक्वायर रन रेट आप रख नहीं सकते. तो अमर अर्कस को यहाँ पे शायद और एक छक्का मारने के प्रयास में लग रहे हैं शुभम, और चाहिए भी, क्योंकि आखिर के 2 ओवर में अगर देखिए ये कैच कैच कैच, और ये लिया है, ये डिफिकल्ट कैच था. ये लेग स्पिन डाला था अमर अर्कस ने, थोड़ा सा स्लो डाला था हवा में, स्लॉक खेलने का प्रयास, लीडिंग एज लिया और बेहतरीन खूबसूरत कैच शॉर्ट फाइनल की दिशा में. मुझे लगता है ये काफी अहम, क्योंकि ये विकेट जो था ये बड़ा विकेट है इस मुकाबले का. सिटी थंडर्स के कप्तान वापस जाते हुए पेविलियन में एक अच्छी पारी खेली थी, लेकिन बीच मझधार में छोड़कर चले गए अपनी टीम को. तो देखना चाहेंगे इस मझधार की, इस नैया को पार कौन लगाएगा यहाँ पे. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 1 रन, मुझे लगता नहीं कि धैर्य 11 अपना धैर्य खो जाएंगे, क्योंकि उनको पता है अगर 1 रन आएगा तो ये मैच किधर भी नहीं जाएगी. उनके पल्ले में आखिरी ओवर में भी आएगी, क्योंकि लगभग उस वक्त 20 से ज़्यादा रन चाहिए होंगे. तो ज़रूरत है यहाँ पे चौके और छक्कों की, कम से कम 1-2 आने चाहिए, और वही प्रयास में है. ये देखिए ये भी कैच, ये आसान, और ये भी लिया है. स्लोअर ऑफ कटर थी, उसको फिर एक बार स्लो करने के प्रयास में शॉर्ट फाइनल की दिशा में, और एक कैच. तो बढ़िया कैचिंग, जिस तरीके से अभी तक फील्डिंग हमने देखी है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, तो ये टीम बढ़िया उभर कर आई है. धैर्य 11 25 जी हाँ 26 रन के ऊपर गिरता हुआ ये 5वां विकेट. तो अब और मुश्किल, जब जब आप विकेट खोते हैं तो आपकी मुश्किलें और बढ़ती है, क्योंकि जब अच्छे बल्लेबाज जाते हैं तो थोड़े से बल्लेबाजी में कम होने वाले जो बल्लेबाज होते हैं, जो ज़्यादा हिट्स लगाने में माहिर नहीं होते, वो आते हैं, तो मुश्किल जो है टीम के लिए और बढ़ती है. इस बार बहुत तेजी से, बहुत कड़ा प्रहार करना चाहते थे, लेकिन अगर ये देखे सागर की गेंदबाजी, ये कुछ ज़्यादा करते नहीं. उनको पता है कि उनके पास उतनी गति नहीं है, लेकिन सही तरीके से जो मिश्रण करते हैं, कभी कभी ऑफ कट, कभी कभी शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, और ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर रखते हैं, तो इसे कहते हैं बॉलिंग विद इन योर सेल्फ. तो ज़्यादा कुछ प्रयास करना नहीं चाहते सागर यहाँ पे. और यही देखिए यही देखिए यही उनके फेवर में जा रहा है, क्योंकि कभी कभी ऑफ स्पिन, कभी कभी गुगली, कभी कभी लेग स्पिन के बाहर रखते हैं. तो ये अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है. अच्छे अच्छे 2 छक्के भी लगाए थे इन्होंने. ये देखिए यही गति के साथ डाला था, जानते थे कि बल्लेबाज रुके हुए थे कि स्लोअर गेंद डालेंगे, लेकिन डाला नहीं. एक ये अच्छे गेंदबाज की निशानी है कि बल्लेबाज को पता नहीं चलने देते कि अगली गेंद क्या होगी. तो आखिरी पल पर भी अगर आप गेंद बदलोगे तो बल्लेबाज सोच में पड़ जाएगा कि पहले सोचा था कि तेजी से आएगा, लेकिन उसके बाद स्लोअर गेंद डाली. तो उसी तरीके से ये बहुत ही अच्छे मुझे लगता है उभरेंगे एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे उगेम प्रीमियर लीग में, सागर.
फिर एक बार देखिए, ये थोड़े से गुगली की तरीके से ये डालते हैं गेंद, जो ऑफ कट होता है, जो अंदर आता है, और बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर। तो 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, विकेट भी चटका है, सिर्फ 3 रन दिए इस ओवर से, स्कोर है सिर्फ 28 रन, यानी कि लगभग आधे से भी कम, यानी कि 57 रन चाहिए और बाकी के एक ओवर में चाहिए 29 रन। तो काम कर दिया है हर एक गेंदबाज ने अपने ओर से, और कोई भी दबाव नहीं होगा अब गेंदबाज के ऊपर जो आखिरी ओवर डालने को आएगा। अगर 10-15 रन होते तो कुछ दबाव बन जाता गेंदबाज के ऊपर, लेकिन जब 29 रन रहते हैं तो कुछ दबाव ही नहीं रहता है। और फिर एक बार यहाँ पे कट खेलने का प्रयास, अपील की थी विकेट के पीछे अमर अरकस ने, लेकिन अंपायर कहते हुए कि यहाँ कुछ लगा ही नहीं। तो अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार। तो एक तरफ का मुकाबला, पहले लगा था कि थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे कुछ जूझते हुए फाइट देंगे यहाँ पे इस टोटल को, लेकिन जब पहले ही ओवर में 3 विकेट से चटके, लेकिन उसके बाद तो मुझे लगा नहीं कि वापसी होनी मुश्किल होगी, और मुश्किल कर दिया था हर एक गेंदबाज ने। एक डॉट गेंद, तो अब कुछ खास बचा नहीं है, आराम से जीते हैं देहरी 11। तो इस टीम को हराना काफ़ी मुश्किल होगा, अगर ये 50 के ऊपर जाएंगे तो इस टीम को यहाँ पे 50 वो स्कोर कर देना, ये पांचों गेंदबाज बहुत कठिन होगा हर एक टीम को। तो इनको कम से कम स्कोर करके आपको इनको मात देनी होगी, उनके बल्लेबाजों को चलता करना होगा, या फिर अगर जिस तरीके से उन्होंने एक मैच जो हारा था 40 रन निकालने में नाकामयाब रहे थे ये टीम देहरी 11, तो अगर आप सूरज अमर अरकस को चलता करेंगे जल्दी, तो बाकी की टीमें जो है दबाव में आ सकती है, दबाव में ला सकती है इनको। चौका मिला, थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद थी, लेकिन अब देखिए आप जिस तरीके की बॉडी लैंग्वेज है, सबको पता है कि कौन जीतेगा यहाँ पे, आराम से जीत। फिर एक बार तीसरी जीत होगी इनकी 4 मुकाबले में, और उसके बाद आखिरी मुकाबला होगा पुरब स्ट्राइकर्स के साथ। फिर एक बार ये कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, अच्छी तरीके से जम करके वन हैंडेड पिकअप, तो और एक विकेट खोती हुई सिटी थंडर। तो सिटी थंडर जिस तरीके से खेले हुए थे कल के मुकाबले, 3 मैच जीते थे 4 मुकाबले में, और लगा था कि शायद ये ग्रुप टॉप कर जाएगी, और ये जो मुकाबला था, ये कौन ये लड़ाई जीतेगा पहले और दूसरे नंबर की पायदान की, तो उसी के लिए मुझे लगता था ये लड़ाई थी। लेकिन मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे कि देहरी 11 ने ये लड़ाई जीती है, और ज़रूर यहाँ पे पहले पायदान पर स्थिर हो जाएंगे। फिर एक बार यहाँ पे एक ही रन, तो पीछे अगर जाता है गेंद तो एक ही रन मिलता है। तो इस तरीके से एक शानदार जीत, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी में प्रदर्शन यहाँ पे। तो प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अगर आप देखा जाए तो एक अच्छा एवरेज स्कोर, किसी भी बल्लेबाज ने ज़्यादा ऐसा स्कोर किया नहीं था, लेकिन जब गेंदबाजी आई तो पहले ही ओवर में 3 बल्लेबाजों को चलता किया, इस वजह से मुकेश को यहाँ पे मिलता है प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का खिताब। और 10 रन भी, वो भी 10 रन काफ़ी अहम थे मुकेश के बल्ले से, तो मुकेश को मिलेगा यहाँ पे प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का खिताब एक बढ़िया प्रदर्शन के लिए। तर हांव मागता मुकेश तूं येवचो आनी मनोहरबाब भंडारी तुमकां आमी विनंती आसा की तुमी हांगा माचेर येवचें पोडियमाचेर, आनी मुकेशाक तुमच्या हातांतल्यान तुमच्या हस्तुके हो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच इनाम दिवचो। देव बरें करूं मुकेश बाब भंडारी। नाव ओवर टू कॉमेंट्री घेता आतां गोंय राज्याचो एक वेळचो नामनेचो ऑलरावंडर जाणें भरपूर विकेट्स घेतिल्ल्यो बरे स्कोर केल्लो आनी खुबशे चॅम्पियनशीप जिखिल्लो व्हडले व्हडले टिमीक असो म्हजो एक मित्र आनी बरो वांगडी सागर बाब गोसावी आतां फुडलीं सुत्रां हातांत घेता. तशेंच ह्या वाठारांतले पंच आनी जे हांगा पाविल्ले आसात रामा पंडरमिसे बाब तुमकां आमी येवकार करता कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सांतल्यान. तशेंच ऑर्गनायझर्सा कडल्यान तुमकां विनंती आसा की तुमी हांगा येवन तुमच्या मानाचें स्थान तुमकां बसका हांगा दवरिल्ली आसा तुमी येवन तुमच्या मानाचें स्थान घेवचें आनी ह्या मॅचीचो जी मॅच आतां जातली ताचो आस्वाद घेवचो. तुमची हांगा गरज आसा तुमी हांगा येवचें आनी तुमचें जें स्थान आसा थंय स्थानबद्ध जावचें.
So following match is going to be played between AJ Strikers and Bandari Brothers. This is a much win situation for both the team. So it's a do or die match for both the teams. And the team winning this match will solidify their position in the points table. And definitely the chances for the qualification will be high. So let's see which team is going to place their hand on the victory. 5 overs per inning. Man in yellow versus man in pink. Looks to be the Chennaiins are playing against Rajasthan Royals. तशेंच मागता ह्या वाठाराचे पंच मेंबर मिस्टर रामा पंडरमिसे जे हांगा ग्रावंडार आयिल्ले आसात तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा ऑर्गनायझराचो हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्साच्या सायडीन तुमकां सुवात दवरिल्ली आसा सगळे मान्यवरांक. सो मागता तुमकां हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा सायडीन येवन आपली बसका घेवची. So here we go with the first delivery. Slightly down the leg stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. So with that, AJ Strikers open their count. Babu is at the striker's end, and our left-handed batter is having much advantage compared to the right. Another good delivery at the strike, chance of a catch, fielder under the ball, takes, oh my dear, onto his palm but drops the catch. With that, AJ Strikers open their count, and a successful bowler in the previous match. Prem is in charge, has managed to provide the breakthrough, and the drop catch story continues for Bandari Brothers. This is a concern for Bandari Brothers. They have dropped a dozen of catches in these 2 matches that have been happening on day 2. So all the fielders have to be very alert. They have to take those catches, otherwise this is going to be a tough time in this much needed win situation. Good delivery, good strike away from the fielder, although there's a fielder patrolling the fence. Gathers the ball quite comfortably, couple of inches inside the boundary rope. So single so far, team total almost to 3. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery, ball going away from the batter, hint of a roll of fingers before he could deliver. So taking the ball away from the batter. And finally a dot ball to be seen in this power play over. Prem played horizontally along the carpet towards the square leg region. Shankar Gaukar in the frame collects the ball. And a good bowling continues from Prem. This is going to be the final delivery of the power play over. Meanwhile, requesting Suraj Gaonkar, if you are somewhere close to the podium, then please be ready as we are going to give you the man of the match from the hands of the guest. Rama Pandarmise, the punch member, kindly do the honors. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery. There was an appeal, but denied by the umpire. Maybe he was asking for the leg before ball deviating away. Leg bias is the signal. A beautiful bowling display by Prem in the second match as well. Score moves to 5 without any loss of wicket. And now it's time to do the honors. Ramar Pandarmise, the punch member of Uguem Panchayat, doing the honors. Suraj Gaukar receiving man of the match of the last match that was played yesterday. Due to dark, it was not given as a photos to be clicked perfectly so that they are going to shine on a Facebook as well as WhatsApp. And in the end of the day, Suraj Gaukar will be liked, will be wished on the Facebook as well. Sarvesh to deliver the second over. So far, bowlers are doing a pretty handy job for Bandari Brothers, but the fielders are not supporting their bowlers. So let's see what is going to happen in this match as Siddhant is at the striker's end. Full pitch delivery. Look at that strike away from the fielder. A drop to clear the fence. And that is a convincing strike to the covers. A boundary on the very first delivery of the second over. Team total moves to 9. Sarvesh setting the fielders and placing the fielders at the right area so that the catches should be taken. Another big heave, ball goes past the bat. Sarvesh replies with a dot delivery. So here, contest is happening out in the middle. Prashant trying to take the challenge, trying to score in the second over. Look at that strike, kneeling, but only to connect to the fielder that has been plotted in this square region. First wicket back to the pavilion, and finally there's improvement in the fielding. Catch has been taken, and this is what is required at the moment if they have to qualify in the further round. As we are going to have a qualifier, then the eliminator, and then it will be eliminator 2, and then the finals. So a couple of league matches are remaining on a day 2. So let's see which 4 teams are going to make it into the qualifiers, that is the playoffs. So meanwhile, Sarvesh successful, 9 on the scorecard, and they have managed to take a wicket. Second over in progress. Decent bowling continues from both the bowlers, and now the fielders are also supporting, knowing that they have to give 100% to win this match. Shankar Gaukar definitely had a clear idea as how to carry on with the proceedings with his teammates. As if we don't win, then we have to pack our bags. So that must be the words. And now all the players are charged up. Another good delivery, beautiful strike. Same fielder, lovely effort. But the ball finally goes the required distance. Sixer from the bat of incoming batter. तशेंच मागता आमचे मानेस्त संजय शिरोडकर बाब हांगा ग्राउंडार पाविल्ले आसात. मागता हांगा कमेंट्री बॉक्साच्या सायडीन आमच्या गेस्टांक सुवात दवरिल्ली आसा, थंय येवन बसून ह्या मॅचीचो आस्वाद घेवचो. Switch hit was the attempt. Guides the ball towards the cover point region to take a single and rotate the strike. So with that, a single team total moves to 16. So far, good areas have been hit by the bowlers. And a handsome cricketing shot has scored that maximum. Kneeling onto his knees, a sweep shot to connect the distance. Meanwhile, the left-handed batter Babu is at the striker's end. Sarvesh shuffling the field, making all the players to move in the right areas. And after doing this settlement, here we go with the next delivery. Meanwhile, a beautiful delivery missed by the keeper, and a ball goes for a single into the declared zone. A single to end over number 2. So after completion of 2, it's 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is a beautiful tournament organized by Dragons. Named it as Uguem Premier League. The players from Uguem Panchayat are given a chance. And definitely a think tank of Uguem Panchayat, Bharat and Amar. Definitely in the hunt of good players so that they can be promoted in the Uguem Panchayat team. Because lot many tournaments are happening at the municipality and Panchayat level. Definitely we'll be hoping to get a pack of players to give them a chance, give a platform to play at the All Goa level. Meanwhile, Sudesh the bowler, beautiful delivery, ball deviating away from the batter, starts with a dot delivery. Came down the track, and that is a wonderful strike. Even the sweetest sound of the bat made us believe that ball have travelled a distance safely. First it was a dot and then a big 6. So Babu finally getting the connection. Sixer takes the team total to 23. Another big swing and a miss. Couple of dot deliveries in this over and a 6 from the 3 deliveries that have been bowled. Although a maximum has come, but 2 dot deliveries have made this over look little decent. Another good delivery chance has been created. Fielder under the ball. Takes the catch. Second wicket for team Bandari Brothers. Sudesh strikes in the third over. Babu back to the pavilion. Another big strike. Fielder running to held on. Oh my dear, that was catchable. Fingertips to the ball and the ball goes away. Defense, beautiful sixer maximum. That takes the team total furthermore to 29. Anil, the new man in, big guy, heaves the ball, immediately shifting his balance onto the back foot and getting the square leg region for the maximum. Third over in progress, 29 on the scorecard. So 260 so far in this over. Sudesh, right arm round the stumps. Another good decent strike straight down the ground into the bushes, and that is the third 6 from the over. With that big 6, team total moves to 35. 3 overs, 35 on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. Meanwhile, the first delivery has been guided towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Bala, the bowler, sometimes it becomes a little difficult as the body language changes, and sometimes it makes us difficult to sight the player. Shankar Gaonkar, the captain, first delivery for a boundary. Second delivery, lower full toss has been placed perfectly in the vacant zone and above the fence. So 10 runs from 2 deliveries. Looks to be Bala is not looking that confident what he used to be. Maybe thought that he is not getting the required players in the auction. And maybe that is the thought that is hunting him at the moment. Another strike, kneeling onto his knees. Look at that strike. AJ Strikers marking their name in this third over of the inning. 16 runs so far from this over. Score immediately moves to 45, and this is looking to be a high scoring game. 51 in fact. So 50 up for AJ Strikers. This is the third over in progress. Another good delivery. Helicopter in act guides the ball towards the mid-wicket region to get a single. Team total moves to 52. Anil, the big guy, is at the striker's end. Another leg spin. But way outside the off stump, even ball deviates away from the batter. White is the signal. With that, team total moves to 53. Chance for AJ Strikers to make it big. One more over remaining after this over. Lovely delivery onto the body line. Slight fumble from the keeper, and they have snatched a single. Fourth over in progression. Shankar Gaonkar, just number 4, onto his back. Maybe because of this reason that he is going to bowl the fourth over. Such is the coincidence of jersey number and the over. One more over remaining after this over. Sidhu at the striker's end. Lower full toss missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, and ball travels towards the declared zone. But both the batters, they are at the non-strikers, and ball did not reach. That is the call from Shankar. But we have to wait for the umpire signal. Whether the ball has travelled to the declared zone, that is the question. Looks to be it has travelled. That's why both the batters are safe. A single in the favour of the batting team. That concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4, team total is 55. Final 6 deliveries, and Kaushal is in charge to bowl the penultimate over. Final 6 deliveries. Man on strike, Sidhu, who has struck beautifully. 2 sixes and a boundary in the previous over. Let's see whether he can continue his form. Kaushal with a long run up. I beg your pardon, it's Sangarsh. Full up his delivery, and the connection makes it much clear. Ball traveled the distance miles apart. What a strike from Sidhu. So he continues with his form. Sixer takes the team total to 61. AJ Strikers looking very confident. Another strike. Straight to the field. A catch has been taken right inside the boundary rope, and Sidhu departs, but he has done his part for what he has been promoted. 3 sixes from the bat of Sidhu and a boundary. Gets back to the pavilion at the score of 61. Sidhu played a cameo of 31 much needed runs. 4 sixes and a boundary in that inning. Newman in his Sarvesh. Sarvesh at the striker's end will be facing Sangarsh. Let's see what Sarvesh can do, and he has a thing to prove at the moment. Can he hit the ball out of the park? Meanwhile, connects the ball. Same to the fielder. Catch has been taken. Have tried his heart out. Beautiful connection, but could not get the elevation, could not get the distance that is required. So, a couple of wickets for Sangarsh as well in this final over. 61 has taken 2 wickets. So Newman in his Sankalp, and he is going to be at the striker's end. So just 6 runs in this over, and 2 wickets for Sangarsh. Still a decent over. Just 6 runs from first 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries remaining. If he gets some dot ball, then this is going to be a very decent over in this inning. Meanwhile, plays the ball like a tennis player, but he's holding the bat straight down the ground to Shankar Gaugar for a single. Score moves to 62. Anil is at the strikers, and that is the good news for AJ Strikers. Can Anil finish on a high note? Couple of deliveries remaining in this inning. Man on strike, Anil. Taking his time, takes his guard. Meanwhile, look at that strike. Again, the same fielder into act and could not stop. This is the reason why AJ Strikers wanted Anil to retain the strike. What a beautiful connection. Right from the middle of the legs. The ball has trolled out of the park. And that sixer takes the team total to 68. Another straight down the ground. Ball goes away from the field, equally well anticipated by Prem. Chance of a run out and a wicket on the final delivery in the form of run out in a hunt of couple of runs. So with that, team total moves to 69 and the target is of 70 runs in 5 overs in front of Shankar Gaugar and his team Bandari Brothers. So after this match, it is going to be the final match of the league stage. Pup Strikers, Dhair 11 and Pup Strikers, the captain, please come for the toss. So news from the center by Dhair 11 has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. So Dhairya following the tradition of batting first and scoring above 50. So that is their game plan. So let's see whether this is going to work for them, and we are going to witness it in the second after the run chase. That is the second inning. So 70 is the target. Shankar Gaonkar and now has no other option than going after the bowlers. Let's see whether he can be the Shankar that we know him for past few years. The one who can strike the ball in a 360 dimension. Such is the capacity of Shankar. Will be at the non-striker's end. Man on strike is Rohit. Nitesh to bowl. Another youngster who has already written his name in the land of Goa for tennis ball cricket. Change in pace, asking for trouble, and a water strike from Mohit. I'm not going to spare any as we require 70 runs. Whether it is Nitesh or anybody else, I'm not going to be quiet. If you're going to land the deliveries, full tosses to me, they are going to disappear out of the ground. That is the story. That is the thing from Mohit. Big six to start the proceedings. So Rohit on the striking end. Strikes big for Bandari Brothers. Nitesh. Trying to go quick, he manages to deceive the batter. A wide shocker bowled by Nitesh. He is a deceptive bowler, but trying to do variation on the very first delivery. Not able to drop the ball where he wanted. And that's why it has costed on the first delivery, but replied with a decent one. Big heave into the gap. A ball goes past the fielders. And at that connection has taken the ball one more time. A drop across the fence. Team total moves to 10. So just 60 runs required from here on. And these are two hits will boost the confidence of Shankar Gaonkar as well, as he has seen his partner hitting the better bowler of AJ Strikers. So definitely there is a shift in momentum at the moment. Way outside the off term, a roll of fingers at the very last moment takes the ball away from the guideline inside towards the keeper. That's why Nitesh survives from the umpire, and it has been given as a dot delivery. Sixer, dot ball, boundary, dot ball. Let's see what is going to happen on the fifth. Yorker, equally well played, guides the ball towards the square leg region to take a single. Leg bias is a signal. So no bat involved. 11 on the scorecard, and now Shankar Gaonkar is at the striker's end. Nitesh definitely will be hoping to get rid of Shankar, because if Shankar continues to play the allotted quota of overs, then definitely the results may be different. Nitesh putting the players at the right spot. And now Shankar is at the striker's end. Watchful Shankar Gaonkar knows that this is the final delivery, and a better bowler is bowling, although he has gone for runs. Giving due respect, being sensible, takes a single to retain the strike after the completion of first over. It's 12 without any loss of wicket. That is most important. All 10 wickets are intact. This is going to be a better finish. Much win situation for both the teams. And the only option that is left for both the teams is the win in this match to stay alive in this tournament. So let's see who can survive in this match. Sarvesh to bowl. Shankar is at the striker's end, popularly known as Bala. And maybe those sixes are missing because DJ is missing on the second day. Music can turn the tide at any given moment. And even if the good cricketing shots are appreciated, then the player also they play scintillating cricketing shots. So hoping the DJ to join in a while. Meanwhile, play safely, plays towards the covers to take a single. So now left-hand batsman Rohit is at the striker's end. So far, he has hit a beautiful six and a boundary into the second over at the striker's end. Team total is 13. So different dimension on this ground. There are some declared zones. You can see many flags. And another strike onto the tree. Fielder just hops, but ball travels safely across. Rohit right now doing the job for his team. Second sixer from bat of Rohit. Team total now moves to 19. On to the legs, asking for trouble, and the ball has been hit into the hitting zone. It hasn't crossed the flag, that's why both the hands are raised above the head. Sixer, second sixer in this over. Rohit doing the job. Two sixes from the ball that has faced in this over. One over the cow corner region, one over the square leg region. Sarvesh the bowler into the trouble. Full toss outside the off stump wide is a signal, ball goes out of the guideline. And with that, team total moves to 26. So, Bandari Brothers are right on the track in the second over. Switch hit was the attempt, nailing onto his knees, not getting the connection. Ball goes straight to the keeper. This is much better length from Sarvesh, correcting his length. First he was bowling onto the body line, and now bowling away from the batter. Another good delivery. There's a appeal. Ball kisses the edge of the bat and travels safely to the keeper. Success for Sarvesh in this over as well. Is little costly, but managed to take a wicket. New man in is Gautam. So now one of this batter has to really go after the bowling. Otherwise, the plot will be sold to someone else. Shankar right now bargaining at the moment to book their spot, book their plot into the playoffs. Let's see whether the plot is going to be sold for Bandari Brothers or it is AJ Strikers. We are just a couple of inches away from the result. Gautam is at the striker's end. Second over is still in progress. 26 for the loss of one wicket. Meanwhile, plays the ball towards the square leg region to take a single. That single concludes over number 2. Shankar Gaukar will be at the non-striker's end. And team total is 27 for the loss of one wicket. Third over to be bowled by Pramod. Gautam at the striker's end. He's all set, waiting for the bowler to deliver. Maybe some fielders are running to take their positions, taking the charge to patrol defense. 18 deliveries, 43 runs required, 7 sixes and a single run. Gautam waiting for the bowler. He's all set. And the players are taking their time, trying to distract the batter. Meanwhile, oh my dear, look at that strike. The gun was loaded and the bullet has been sent towards the target. Big six from the big guy. Gautam strikes on the very first delivery in the third over with the team total moves to 33. A pair that has been merciless in the cricketing world. 33 on the scorecard, 22 the jersey number of the bowler. Another strong strike, not from the middle of the blade, but the convincing one. It doesn't matter how they connect, but only matters is those big sixes. Consecutive sixes from Gautam, and Gautam looks to be very confident after that big six. Team total moves to 39. What a tremendous batting from Gautam as well. Actually, all spectators are waiting for Shankar Gaukar to cut loose, but his partners are doing the job. Definitely a positive sign for Bandari Brothers. But they have to win this match to stay alive in this tournament. Another good delivery, slightly outside the off-stump, ball dipping at the very last moment. Otherwise, if Gautam had to connect, the way he's swinging the bat would have taken the ball out of the boundary rope. Bravo, the tall guy, right arm round the stumps. Way outside the off stump, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Score moves to 40. So just 30 runs required. Another connection, but just a catching practice for the keeper. But Gautam has done his part. He was sent to get some boundaries and he has connected 2 sixes before he could depart. So let's see who is going to be the incoming batter. 40 on the scorecard, 30 runs required, 5 sixes from here on and more 2 overs remaining. So this is a perfect setting for Shankar Gaukar, but let me tell you, AJ strikers are also fighting it out from the batting team. Much needed situation for either team. The team winning this match will register themselves and will keep their chances alive in this tournament. More 30 runs required. But the man who have come towards the long off region, he is a guy who has been seen into the many finals in the recent past. Playing for Uguem Panchayat team. Prominent member who is a decent fielder, who is a think tank, who gives advices to his players at every now and then. Now giving his services for AJ strikers. Meanwhile, Pramod, right arm round to the left-handed batter. Another big swing and a miss. So Pramod gaining the momentum, gaining the confidence. Third over in progress. Tall guy. And the man on strike is Sudesh, trying to swing bat as hard as possible. Meanwhile, connects the ball along the carpet, straight to the fielder. Shankar Gaukar is not interested for the single, knows that just 5 sixes is the requirement. So, taking the strike in the 4th over. And now, all the responsibility is on the captain of taking his team through the target. 30 runs required, 12 deliveries and 5 sixes. So, this is going to be the opportune moment which is going to make the picture quite clear as what is going to happen out in the middle. 12 deliveries, 30 runs required. So Rajat, the bowler. Another good stretcher. Look at the shoulders, they are very strong. Right arm over the stumps, man on strike, Shankar. First delivery, short pitch delivery, and away goes the ball. Miles apart from the boundary rope for a big monstrous six, and another 4 sixes required to win this match. Looks to be Rajat, after having a look at the person at the striker's end, is having a couple of doubts in his mind whether is it going to be a good over for me. Full pitch delivery, well played. There's a fielder patrolling the fence, takes a single, and that single brings Sudesh at the striker's end. With that single, team total moves to 47. So let's see how Rajat is going to tackle the left-handed batter. If you compare the dimensions of the ground, then the area towards the leg side of the left-handed batter is much smaller compared to the other half. Meanwhile, plays the ball straight down the ground to take a single and asking his captain to be at the striker's end. Rajat finally getting the proper line and length, making it little difficult for the batters to go for the glory. Still 4 sixes required. One more over to be bowled after this over. AJ Strikers are making a comeback in this match. Low full toss. That was a scoring opportunity. That is the chance that has been missed by Shankar, and he's not happy with himself. Although ball was dipping down, but that was hittable. Another good delivery between the legs, but finally ball is racing towards the boundary rope. Off the bat, no, it's not. Leg bias is the signal. Strong legs of Shankar Gaukar making the ball disappear towards the fine leg region. The boundary has come at the right time. With that, team total moves to 52. 18 more required. Another good delivery, but outside the leg stump, wide is a signal. 3 sixes from here on. Shankar is at the striker's end. Rajat trying to bowl that Yorker, but trying to bowl into the zone, not getting it right. Again down the leg stump, deviating from line and length. Trying to bowl onto the legs. (16) required. 2 sixes and a boundary also will work for Bandari Brothers. Finally the ball has been pitched, but look at the connection on to the cashew tree outside the pendle. What a beautiful strike straight down the ground, and that makes the total move for the Moto 60. 10 runs required. Final over to be bowled. Hopes of Bandari Brothers are very high, but this is such a mysterious ground. Even 6 runs have been saved by the bowler in the final over in the previous half of the tournament that have happened on this very ground. So this wicket is a dicey wicket. If we bowl the right areas, then our bowlers also can get better of the batter. Meanwhile, a final over to be bowled by Sidhu, who has struck those beautiful sixes, 4 sixes and a boundary, has scored 31 runs while batting in the first inning. Starts with a full toss. Chance has been created. 2 fielders, and the catch has been taken on the second attempt. तशेंच मागता अनेक सोयरे आमचे बाब दिनेश नाईक हांगा ग्राउंडार जर उपस्थित आसात जाल्यार ऑर्गनायझराची मागणी आसा तुमी हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्साच्या सायडीन येवन बसका घेवची आनी फुडल्या सुवातेर जे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आमी दितले ते तुमच्या हातांतल्यान हांगा ह्या मोस्ट व्हॅल्युएबल प्लेयराक दितले सो मागता बाब दिनेश नायक हांच्या लागीं जर तुमी हांगा ग्राउंडार उपस्थित आसात जाल्यार हांगा माटवान येवन आपली बसका घेवची. So new man in his Prem, and we have seen beautiful bowling from Prem. He is also capable of hitting the sixes, but it all depends whether he is going to be sensible. 10 runs required, 5 deliveries remaining. Shankar Gaukar at the non-striker's end. Definitely takes the blow onto his body line and manages to take a single. So bat was involved, that's why no signal from the umpire. 9 runs required, 4 deliveries remaining. Shankar Gaukar is at the striker's end. All eyes out in the middle. Final over of the inning. Final 4 deliveries of the inning. 9 runs required. If Sidhu delivers these better deliveries and get rid of Bala as well as other players, then definitely he is in contention of man of the match. Meanwhile, Bala strikes, connects the ball. Ball goes towards the square leg region. Definitely they will be running. Bala wants this strike. Ask his partner to be present at the striker's end. Sacrifice from his partner Prem at the non-striker's end. But Bala gains this strike. A single takes the team total furthermore to 62. 8 runs required. 3 deliveries and the fortune will tell us as which team is going to make it into the other half of the tournament. Newman is Akil at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, this is the much convincing strike. Bala finally making his judgment out in the middle with a monstrous 6 over the cow corner region. So just 2 runs required. Still the match is on. One good delivery from here on will put immense pressure on the batting team. Can Sidhu get a dot delivery? Bala looking very confident. That was a York attempted but not getting the right length and makes the ball disappear as it was a fuller. Oh my dear, full toss and Bandari Brothers are alive in this tournament. Congratulations, Bala. And definitely, match referee will be having a tough time to decide who is man of the match. 3-4 guys have played their crucial role, have contributed for his team. So let's see what the jury is going to decide as who is going to be the man of the match. So now it's time for the presentation. Requesting the guest, Mr. Dinesh Naik, to kindly do the honors. Man of the match is none other than the man who have finished the match for himself and kept his team alive in this tournament. Shankar Gaukar, alias Bala, please come and collect your man of the match. For getting those monstrous sixes, keeping the hope alive and keeping his team alive in this tournament. And now over to Harish Kakodkar with the details of the incoming match.
So here goes the last game of the league stages between Pup Strikers and Dhairya 11. Siddhant. That's a good ball. Oh, opportunity of a run out. And if at all Pup Strikers need to qualify themselves, then they need to win by a big margin. Somewhere around just approximately with the mathematics 30 to 40 runs margin. Should be the victory, or they should chase it in almost 2 overs, something like that. Whatever the score has been posted, should be chasing is around 2.5 overs roughly to get themselves into that number 4 position to challenge Bandari Brothers. That's cut away, but I should get just a single towards the third man region. So once again, Pandurang and Suraj have come as openers. The 3 teams have already qualified at number 1 at the moment. It looks to be Dhairya 11. And if they win, they are going to cement their place at the number 1 position. Second position is City Thunders. Third position, Sri Ram Yodha. These 3 teams have qualified because they've got 3 wins, minimum 3 wins under the belt with 6 points. That's a lovely shot. Beautiful inside out for 6 runs. This man is in form and is taking the attack to the opposition right at the start in the first over. Inside out, nicely played, just nicely timed it over the covers. Eight. So Bandari Brothers, their supporters will definitely be watching this match and hope that Dhairya 11 post a big total that keeps the Pup Strikers out of the race. Swept away nicely. Swept away nicely. The fielders are inside and easy boundary towards the backward square leg region. Siddhant, well, he bowled well, is definitely a very good all-rounder, but the way Suraj is batting at the moment, he knows that his team is in a commanding position at the top, or they can at the most be at number 2. So they are definitely going to get a second chance if they lose in the qualifiers. As in the air, this should be taken. This should be taken. No power behind it. Wanted to play straight down the ground, playing in the throat of the long off region fielder. And the first wicket going down. The big man, the man in form, Suraj departs. It's 12 for 1, there 11. So first over, 12 for 1. They needed that wicket, Suraj. Well, Amar Arkas, yes, I think he needs to see some balls of the meat of the bat. And he has been out many a times on duck, trying to play the shot, the big shots on the first or the second delivery. And he has not spent time on the middle, which he is known for. So this big name definitely needs to come back in form before the qualifiers, Amar Arkas. They need his services in the knockout stages or in the qualifiers and the eliminators. The 1 over gone, 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the Pup Strikers should feel, yes, we have got the big thorn of our target of qualifiers, that is Suraj. Now it is trying to pile up pressure on these batters. If they can restrict this batting side to just around 40 and hope to maybe go for the onslaught with Siddhant and Abhinay going after the bowling and getting that score in 2.5, maybe 3 overs, they will give them an outside chance, at least a glimmer of hope. That's nicely played. There is a man in the deep. There is a man. He's been taken. Once again, is a duck for Amar Arkas. Is trying lots of things that nothing has been working for him. The shots that are being played in the air have gone straight in the hands, and Amar Arkas just comes and walks back. is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets at the moment. There 11. This time nicely driven. Driven in the covers and goes straight in the hands of the short covers. So in comes Sanket to give company to Pandrong, who is just playing on 1 at the moment. In fact, 2. The score is just on 14. They got 2 big fish back in the pavilion. Slower ball. Oh, and that's... Maybe I thought it has chopped onto the wickets. It was very unsighting straight when the bowler is just straight in front of you. He's missed a full toss ball. That was a loose, slower ball bowled by the bowler. Maybe he thought of hitting the ball too hard. Good change of pace, nevertheless, by Abhinav, at least trying something. Another one. This time also it's a slower off, quite driven nicely. They are dealing in singles at the moment, the batters, after their big players, Suraj and Amar Arkas, departing quite early. So Pup Strikers will be hoping they strike continuously and just keep this batting to as minimal as possible, somewhere around 30-35. This is in the air. This should be one more chance. There is a fielder and he takes it. So one more bites the dust here. Third wicket going down, and Pup Strikers are striking quickly as well. 15 for the loss of 3 at the end of 2 overs. So after the big players have gone, there's just a matter of just singles at the moment. In comes Rahul. So Rahul has got a lot of support here in Uguem Premier League. Especially I've come to watch Rahul bowling. Bowling very sensibly here, very sensibly. Not providing the pace, bowling the slow, very highly tossed into the eyelid, above the eyelid of the batter. Leg spin, sometimes off spin. Yeah, good cricketer. Yeah, maybe not in touch of the game because of the tight schedule of the work, but certainly. This time down the ground and goes for 4 runs. Not a bad delivery here, but there was a big gap between the long on and long off fielder, and it has been hit. Timing nicely was the key. Didn't try to hit it too hard, and with that boundary the score moves on to 20. Yeah, not only Pup Strikers supporters and their players, but also Bandari Brothers are watching this match keenly, because it's a race and tussle between them for that 4th place. AJ Strikers are definitely out of the race. They are in the 5th position, and all the matches have been done, and no ball signal here. Front foot overstepping by Rahul, a mistake. Can't afford this. They can't afford these no balls. They have to keep a check on these no balls. Extras, take the chances. Every no ball is going to increase the target. which is going to be better for Bandari Brothers. That's good ball. Very good backup delivery after bowling a no ball. You see, the iOS doesn't have that much of pace, but he is a cunning cricketer. He knows very much that pace is not required. Batters are nowadays with hard hands trying to hit the ball out of the park for almost 50 to 60 meters. But in trying to do so, if you use the variations, you hardly connect. This is once again loose, slower ball. Oh, opportunity. Maybe the keeper is telling that it was Rahul's catch, but Rahul was hoping that it was keeper's catch. And in that, Pandrong survives. I think better effort is needed. Still better effort is needed from Pup Strikers. The bowlers are creating the chances, but they need to send back Pandrong. Although he's struggling with the bat at the moment. Need to send him back early. That's a good shot. There is a man in the deep and goes for 6 runs. Short, wide, leg cut. Too much of room given, too much of width. And cut away with powerful striking from the bat of Pandrong. And this 6 runs. Score moves to 28 after completion of third over. And in comes Sankesh. Sankesh high in the air, chance. Who is going to take it? It's dropped. Fielder in the covers says it's mine, but finally he drops it. So I can certainly say 2 chances dropped. One in the last over and one in this over. 29 for their 11. Look how they are struggling at the moment, their 11, when their top batters are back quite early. That's a decent ball. That's a decent ball just inside. Once again trying to uppercut that on the back foot. Width was there, but the length was pretty good. Hard length. Sankesh. So far, just considered a single of the first 2 balls. Yes, whacked. That is whacked for 6 runs. This is the real intent and power, aggression. I think his eyes must have lit up looking at that shot of good length. He was already onto the back foot and just whacks it for a maximum. 35. This is slightly better. Fuller is slightly better. This time grounded short for a single, moves the score to 36. If you allow Dhari 11 to reach towards 50, I think they will be happy with that. They have got the strongest bowling attack of Uguem Premier League, certainly the strongest with the way they have bowled in all the matches. She's down the ground, might get a boundary. Yes, he does get a boundary. Didn't time it well, but placed it nicely over the head of the bowler, between the 2 fielders, bisecting them perfectly for another 4. 40. So now that 40 has been breached by the batting side. And it is not for them. It is not for their 11. It is for Pup Strikers and Bandari Brothers. They will be thinking, yes, more total from their 11. This is in the air. This is in the air. Who is going to take? And it lands in the middle of the 3 fielders. Just like a Bermuda triangle created by the 3 fielders there, trying to see who catches, but no one catches. So 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 42. And that is the end of the 4th over. 42 for the loss of 3. comes Navdas. Last over. As once again hit nicely straight. And another boundary in that same region. I think this is the third boundary straight over the head of the bowler, bisecting both the fielders. So they are trying to find the gaps, although lacking power. But certainly the placement is the key. 46. So the score, which looked as if they would have kept check under 40, has reached to 46 and still 5 deliveries left. Anything above 50, their 11 are going to fancy the chances to defend the total. Short ball. This time he gets a boundary. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So Pandurang is coming into the act. This is the line that he likes. This is the length that he likes. Onto his body, he just heaves away. We've already seen one shot that was whacked for 6 runs over the mid-wicket region. This time he keeps it on the ground, but with enough power. 50 up here for their 11 in the 5th over. So they have definitely done very good in spite of the top batters back. Pandurang is giving them that total to work with. This time in the air as well. This is high. This is high. This is high. And we have to get a look at this fielding effort. At least 2 runs will be taken. And yes, 2 runs taken, but he certainly saves 4 runs. He was very close to the rope there, very close to the line there. A wide signal here. Very good balance there by the fielder. He was almost falling out of the fence and then dropped the ball inside the play. Another one, short one, trying to play that uppercut of the back foot over the extra cover region. 53. I think they will be happy with 53. Even if they get a boundary here, they will fancy the chances. They are a very good side who can defend whatever total is posted by them. As a cutaway towards the backward point region, we have to wait for the signal. And just going to be a single. Just going to be a single that will take the score to 54. In spite of scoring just 56 runs against City Thunders, that team easily defended that 56 runs. And now against Pup Strikers, they have already posted 54 on the board. Missing that sweet part. Might be looking for a couple here. Just settles for a single. And that's going to be a run out at the non-strikers end. So at the end of 5 overs, I think they have done a very good job, the batters of Delhi 11, especially I think Pandurang. It was because of his innings they could post a decent total of 55 runs on the board and 56 runs required by Pup Strikers. Maybe around, if they get in 3 overs, that will increase their net run rate, but it will be seen later upon in that after the completion of this match whether they are through to the qualifiers being the number 1 4 team, or whether Bandari Brothers have done enough. Certainly at this point we might feel that Bandari Brothers slightly up in this game, as their 11 has got pretty good 5 bowlers. So the match might go in the 4th or the 5th over. It's going to be more chances for Bandari Brothers to make it to the qualifiers. So lots of calculations still left in the last of the league games. 56 runs required to chase and win here for Pup Strikers. So roughly the calculation for Pup Strikers is very difficult because 56 runs they need to chase somewhere around 10 to 11 balls. 10 to 11 balls. That is exactly the target that I was telling. Keep as less as possible and do it in 2 overs. Then you are in for a chance. But I don't think so. This is going to be easy. This is a chance. Oh, this is the first time I've seen them dropping the catch. The fielder was placed in the right position here by Amar Arkas. It went in the hands. It was dropped. Abhinay and Siddharth. And both definitely will be going after the bowling. There is it's just attacking mode. There is nothing called as the first and the second gear. Directly in the top gear. And they have to go after the bowling. Whether it's Mukesh or anyone else. Goes high, goes high. This might be away from the fielder. A good effort, very good effort in the field, trying to save the boundary there, and definitely done a good job by saving the boundary. Good effort by Sagar in the deep. Just 2 runs. So they are going after Mukesh, and there is opportunity for Mukesh as well to pick up wickets. He's already, I think, one of the top 3 leading run wicket takers in this tournament. A very good job of bowling the first over almost every time in the power play overs. It's a nice line. Oh, just outside. Just outside, says the umpire. And a pretty good length line as well. Maybe just outside, that is what umpire feels. Finally, they are the custodians of the law. They know it very well. The lovely line. Good length, good line. He has been certainly one of the eye catcher. An upcoming star, the rising star of this Uguem Premier League, with the way that he has bowled in the power play against the top batters. Almost every game he has picked the top batters of the opposition camp. This is in the air. This time the striking is clean from the bat of Siddhant. They needed to go after him. They went. It was not a bad delivery, but he gets it off the sweet part of the bat, going above the fielder over there at the mid-wicket region. 6 runs, moves the score to 9, 10. .22. So well on course here, Pup Strikers. They can very much chase it down. They should not feel that we have to chase it in 10 balls, 12 balls. At least play aggressively, because every delivery you can't hit for 6. But try to go in a positive frame of mind with a proper mindset, and go after the bowlers and try to get as early as possible. This is in the air, not timed well here. There is a chance of taking a catch. And another catch dropped. Another catch dropped here by the fielders. They were so good up till this point of time. 30-11, they have been magnificent in the field. Bowlers were doing a very good job. First time I feel that Mukesh has been taken for a lot of runs. and catches also has been have been dropped here. They were very tight in the field in the league games. That's why they are at the top. They're 11. They would certainly like to finish the league match with a win under the belt and go positively. And leg spinner tried here by Suraj. A shot wide called by the umpire. So Siddhant is definitely watching the ball cleanly from the hands. What they are bowling, what Suraj is trying. And that's a sign of a good batter. Oh, the ball was there. The ball was there to be hit. Just that maybe he tried to play too much across. If he had played at a long on region, he has already got the power. So if he plays even straighter, he can definitely, with his might, can clear the field at the long and long off region as well. Oh, marvelous! What a distance! It's already gone the distance. It was just swinging in the air. This is a creamy shot. Excellent shot. Splendid drive. Waited for the ball to come onto him. Well, Siddhant is certainly showing the talent, the skill that he has. It's not a matter whether the team is winning or losing. Uguem Premier League has certainly got a lot of talent. This time on the legs, trying to flick the ball. He's certainly playing his shots, and in return, we are having a wonderful treat of some of the best shots. I think the bat flow that he plays with is something to watch about. That looks more classy. This time once again on the leg side and heaved away for another maximum. So the bowlers of their 11 have been taken to cleaners by Siddhant. He is fighting his battle for his team, Pup Strikers, and he's getting the maximum. Second 6 against Suraj. 36 already. Just 20 more runs required. And Siddhant has done a maximum damage to the bowlers here of their 11. 32 out of the 36 has been scored by Siddhant with some blistering shots. That's a good ball right in the block hole that will finish over number 2. But I think they are going at almost 18 runs per over. 36 after completion of 2, needing 20 runs. 20 runs required and 3 overs left. So 20 runs required in 18 balls. So let's see if they can get at the earliest and hope maybe some calculations work in their favor. Now Abhinav needs to get going against Amar Arkas. They are definitely going after them. Oh, hoping to play an inside-out shot, just like Siddhant played. It was slightly closer. This is the ploy here from Amar Arkas. Not trying to bowl the pace, bowling the leg cutters, slow leg cutters. No pace provided whatsoever by the bowler. This was the kicker one. You can see that he slugged it over the mid-wicket region for 6 runs. So they are not taking it back, taking the bull by the horn at the moment of the bowlers of their 11 at the moment. Taking the attack to the opposition. They are going after the target. Asking run rate has dipped down below 6 runs per over. Just 14 more required in almost 16 deliveries. But it's not 16 that matters to them. They are trying to get and finish this off in this over itself. Abhinav and Siddhant. As once again cut away. Might get a single towards the third man region. There's a marked area over there. You are given a dedicated single in that region where the area is marked. So that will get Siddhant on strike. 13 required. Siddhant will certainly look to finish it in this over as quickly as possible. Still, I think Bandari Brothers will be beating their heart. They might little bit feeling of fear in their minds. The way Siddhant has played, maybe a glimmer of hope, outside chance for Pup Strikers. Needed a finish in this over at least. Still 13 more runs required. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. Over the long off, wide long off covers region for another 6 runs. Now just 7 away. This is one of the best innings that we have seen. The array of shots that he has shown, both on the offside and the leg side. The back foot lift punch in the extra cover. The lofted drive in the covers wide long off region. The swat over mid wicket region. The heave over long on. That's another pull shot in the gap, in the gap. No, that is a fielder. So that will finish over number 3, and they managed to get 50 up here for Pup Strikers. Just one big hit away. 6 runs required for Pup Strikers to win the game, and not a single wicket has been taken by one of the best bowling attacks of this competition. There 11. 6 runs, just 6. And then we will have a look at the net run rate. And let's see, Bandari Brothers will be hopeful that they have done quite enough job in the previous game to chase 70 runs. And sitting at minus 0.27, minus 3.74 here for this team, Pup Strikers. So a lot of catching there for Pup Strikers. I think they have left it too late, I feel, with that net run rate. Too late. Just 6 runs required. So here is Akshay. He's around the ground. And it's 6, and that's it. It's all over. What a magnificent batting display from Siddhant. He has just finished it single-handedly like a one-man army. And now we will have a look at the net run rate. I think they have done a very good job chasing 56 in just 3.1 overs. And now we will have a look at the score. सिद्धांत तुझो स्क्रीनीर बॅट दाखय जबरदस्त इनिंग्स खेळिल्लो आसा 50 5 फाल्त पण ज्या तरेन बॅटिंग केल्ली आसा एक दमदार दर्जेदार प्रदर्शन बऱ्यातले बरे शॉट्स आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ह्या इनिंग्सान पळयले सिद्धांता कडल्यान आनी एक टीम जी कोणेच मारून आशिल्ली त्या टीमीक त्या सगळ्या बॉलर्सांक धोडावन म्हाका दिसता 3.1 ओव्हर्सान सिद्धांतान एकट्यान हो स्कोर काडिल्लो आसा आनी 56 रन एक विकेट वगडाय नासतना ह्यो 56 रनाचो पाठलाग केल्लो आसा पुप स्ट्रायकर्सान आनी आतां आमी नेट रन रेट पळोवया मायनस 3.74 आशिल्ली नेट रन रेट हे जिखपा फाटल्यान तांची आयल्या मायनस 1.98 सो अजून खूब पयस आनी अशे तरेन 6th पोजिशनाचेर उरता पुप स्ट्रायकर्स ही मॅच जिखून सुद्दां मायनस 0.27 जावन भंडारी ब्रदर्स पाविल्ले आसात 4th प्लेसीर क्वॉलिफायर सो कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन भंडारी ब्रदर्स चवथी टीम क्वॉलिफाय जावपाक आनी 6th पोजिशनार उरता पुप स्ट्रायकर्स फास्ट जिखले पूण चड लेट दवरिल्ली खूब पयस दवरिल्ली आनी त्या खातीर ह्यो मॅच जिखून सुद्दां भायर पडटा पूण सिद्धांतान एक बऱ्यांतली बरी इनिंग्स आमकां दाखयली ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची बऱ्यांतलो बरो शॉट जर बेस्ट शॉट ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक कोणी खेळिल्लो आसा जाल्यार म्हज्या कोतान तो सिद्धांताची बॅकफूट लिफ्ट ओवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स मारिल्ली एक सुंदर शॉट सारको 10 मिनटाचो गॅप आसतलो लक्षांत दवरात 10 मिनटाचो गॅप आनी ताजे नंतर क्वॉलिफायर 1 आसतली धैर्य 11 आणि सिटी थंडर्स धैर्य 11 आणि सिटी थंडर्स हांच्या मदीं 10 मिनटाचो ब्रेक जावन सर आमी थोडो ब्रेक घेतात मेळुया 10 मिनटां नंतर
make it to the finals. And the grand final will happen in the later of the day. So right now we can see pack of players of Dhir 11. So far they have been consistent. And even I believe if Dhir 11 has to win this toss, then definitely they would have also selected to bat first. So toss may not be the concern for the captain of Dhir 11. As so far in the tournament we have seen every moment they have won the toss, they have decided to bat first. So don't want to take the pressure, don't want to take the tensions. So let's begin with the qualifier number 1. Amararka is having a word with his fellow mates, leading the team with the support of Suraj Gaonkar. And now, but so far we haven't seen any big score from the bat of Amar. So maybe waiting to do it big in the qualifier. The time will tell us. And what I believe is Amar should open, as this is a power play over. 2 fielders will be placed outside the circle if we want to gain some confidence. And this is the right opportunity for Amar Arkas to make it count, make it big. Can he come at the initial stage of the match? Is he going to open? Because this is the situation where they have one more chance, and if he gets going, then it will be good for their 11. But they are up against City Thunders, and the lucky owner of City Thunder have arrived. Can he bring some fortune for his team? Make it easy for them to rest a while in this tournament and be the first team to qualify into the finals. The time and tide will tell us, requesting the openers to kindly double up. And looks to be the same pair is going to continue. Suraj and Pandurang. Thank you, DJ. And it's time for the qualifier 1, as 2 umpires have taken the guard. Even batters are having a look at the match ball that has been taken, that will be taken, in fact, for this qualifier 1. So finally, they are satisfied with the match ball. Rahul to bowl the first over for City Thunders. Is it Suraj who is going to be at the striker's end? Looks to be with the ball in his hand. Have checked, have taken the match ball, and he is so far the leading run scorer in this tournament. With the jersey number 14 onto his back. So taking his time, and now taking guard at the striker's end. Rahul so far have bowled decent, apart from only one match where he was little costly, but a prolific bowler. And this is going to be a very, very interesting contest. 2 fielders placed outside the circle, as this is a power play over. Full up his delivery, straight down the ground. Ball goes slightly away from the fielder. Manages to field it in time, but could not save a couple of runs. 2 runs to begin the proceedings. Suraj is another 360 dimension player. Can go and play the shots at all part of the ground. Right now, trying to play the copy book shots. So immediately a fielder has been placed towards the same region where he has hit the ball. So here we go, second delivery of the power play. Oh my dear, even there's a fielder plays, ball plays. Goes away from the fielder, boundary. So that is a wonderful strike, kneeling onto his knees, trying to hit the ball in the vacant zone, managed to hit it towards the fielder, but the ball deviates at the very last moment. 6 runs from 2 deliveries. Another low full toss, getting right from the sweetest part of the bat, and that is the maximum. So this is a different format as auctions were taken. Players have been selected by the owners. This is Uguem Premier League. All the players from Uguem Panchayat are playing in this tournament. If it has to be all Goa tournament, then Suraj also would have been part of City Thunders, but right now he is part of Dairy 11. Full pitch delivery, cuts the ball, cuts it fine to get a single into the declared zone. Wonderful batting from Suraj, takes a single, and now it's time for him to relax a bit at the non-strikers and knows that they have got the runs that are required in the power play. 5 overs per inning, and in a rock-solid start provided by Suraj for their 11 team, total is 13. So Pandurang is on strike. Cuts the ball away from the fielder. We have to wait for the umpire signal. Looks to be have traveled the distance in the scoring zone. And that is the boundary. So a couple of years back when we have witnessed many tournaments on this very ground, and the youngsters used to be bush rangers. The moment the ball was hit inside those planted areas, the ball would have come in second in a flash back on the ground. And now those bush rangers are active. Maybe it was a lunchtime, so they were a little relaxed. And now we can see a pack of players, pack of organizers into that planted zone. So beautiful strike. A boundary takes the team total to 17. So rock solid start provided by the openers of Dhair 11. Another wonderful cut shot guides the ball towards the third man region to take a single. With that, team total moves to 18. What a rock solid start. As every inning, new tennis ball has been introduced. But still, they are getting the purchase. 18 without any loss of wicket, and that's end of the first over. DJ. Second over to be bowled by the icon player of City Thunders, Shubham Gaonkar. Very good all-rounder. Have started his career with a leg spin and then started to get the connection with the bat. Meanwhile, first delivery goes as a dot one. Pandurang not taking any risk. Knows that Shubham is very clever bowler. Sometimes he delivers the googly, sometimes leg cutter, sometimes the odd one. Meanwhile, I also can't believe my eyes. How come the ball have missed the stumps? Just inches above the off stump. If the bails were intact, then definitely this would have been fall of wicket. But due to strong breeze that is coming from the leg side towards the off, that has made Little doubt in the mind of umpires, and they have taken the bails off. Meanwhile, way outside the off stump, wide is the signal from the umpire, and that wide will take the team total to 19. Oh my God, look at that strike. Slog sweep into the act, and the beautiful connection. Ball had traveled the distance safely. Thank you, DJ. DJ is playing the right track, asking the members of organizing team, are you ready to bring the ball from outside the boundary rope? That is the better connection from Pandurang, and the right track played by DJ. Cuts the ball, cuts it fine to get a single, and that will bring Suraj at the striker's end. So this is going to be an even contest. Suraj versus Shubham. So far, a big six in this over. So team total at the moment is 26. Can Suraj make it big? Full up his delivery, cuts the ball straight to the fielder. No chance of any run. Tall guy fills the ball quite comfortably. So dot balls coming in this over. Suraj taking his time, asking the umpire as how many deliveries are going to come. So out with a plan. Sensible against Shubham. Switch it. Not getting the proper connection. Meanwhile, place the ball towards the point region to take a single. And that will make Suraj to retain the strike. So after completion of 2, it's 27 without any loss of wicket. Third over to be bowled by Lakshadweep. Suraj is at the striker's end. 3 overs remaining for here on. 27 on the scorecard. Suraj taking little time before he loads up his gun. And the loaded gun strikes the ball towards the cover point region. Beautiful fielding. One hand collection. And a single that will bring Pandurang at the striker's end. Pandurang also capable of those big sixes. We have seen him bat in the previous half of this tournament. Opening pair, scintillating batters, not showing any mercy on the deliveries that are coming to them. Meanwhile, strikes the ball very hard, straight to the fielder. Look at that strike. It went in a flash to the fielder. Even the batters are unmoved. Again, slightly towards the off stump, slightly missed by keeper. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Maybe trying to be a little smart behind the stumps, checking whether both the batters are running for the run so that an opportunity to be grabbed. But Suraj is very smart. Knew the plan of Shubham, denied the single. Full up his delivery, big swing. But no connection makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Full up his delivery. Chance was offered, but could not utilize the chance. Pandurang makes it go as a dot. Way outside the off stump, wide is the signal, and now these extras are making the scoreboard to move further. Team total moves to 30. Third over in progress, 30 on the scorecard. 2 overs remaining after this over. Another big swing and a miss. So this over is slightly tilting the momentum towards the fielding team, although both the overs were a little costly. But some dot deliveries. Pandurang is not able to connect in the third over. Lakshadweep bowling the right areas, keeping the ball away from the bat of Pandurang. Manages to get a couple of dot deliveries. Fuller pitch, finally the correction is done and a ball goes quite comfortably. With that big six, team total moves to 36. Is it going to be one more? On to the body line. There's a connection. Chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball. Another catch has been dropped. So Suraj Gaukar off in a flash for the second run. Strong throw away from the fielder, particularly backed up by the cover point fielder. 3 overs completed, 38 on the scorecard. And in the fourth over, it is going to be Suraj Gaukar who will be at the strike's end. DJ. Sandeep to bowl the fourth over of the inning. And these are the final 2 overs in act. First delivery comes the ball, finer to get a single, wanted to cut the ball away from the point fielder so that there will be a chance for a boundary. Not able to get where he wanted. Meanwhile, a single that will bring Pandurang at the strike's end. Another away going delivery. Stretch of arms by main umpire. Wide is the signal. Score moves to 40. Change in pace. There's a beautiful connection. Straight down the ground. Couple of bounces to reach to the fielder patrolling the fence. And a single that brings Suraj at the strike's end. With the team total moves to 41. So far, Suraj is a little quiet as far as his standards. Let's see whether he can go from here on. Meanwhile, cuts it fine. And into the zone where he will get at least a boundary. That's the signal from the umpire. With that, team total moves to 45. So just 5 runs away from a half century of the team. Suraj at the striker's end. Now trying to shuffle outside the off stump, trying to get the elevation, trying to hit the ball across towards the onside. But bowler is very sharp. Bowls slightly away from the off stump, so that the ball travels safely to the keeper. Maybe that a strong breeze which is coming from the leg side towards the off, making little doubt in the mind of Suraj whether to go towards the leg side. Meanwhile, another cut shot. and another single. Team total moves to 46. So far a decent over by Sandeep. Just a boundary and a couple of singles here and there. Pandurang at the striker's end. All 10 wickets are intact. Big swing. Connects the ball towards the cover region. There's the fielder been placed right on the boundary rope. A good throw at the striker's end. So minimizes the chances of further more runs. A single, a beautiful over comes to an end after the 4 overs. Score is 47. So now Kundan to bowl the final over. And definitely the well-wishers and the fans of Amararkas will be disappointed as he is still in the dugout, not getting chance to play out in the middle. Meanwhile, another cut shot into act and Pandurang sacrifices his wicket. Now, the fans of Amararkas will be happy as he is marching out in the middle. Thank you, DJ. So this is a crucial stage. Suraj at the striker's end. Full up his delivery right from the sweetest part of the bat and ball goes out of the boundary rope. Sixer on the second delivery. Score moves to 53. Half century up for Dhair 11. And the ball has been replaced as the ball has gone miles apart from the boundary rope. Suraj at the striker's end. Again shuffling outside the off stump into the legs and what a strike. Waiting for that delivery to land on the wicket and swings the bat at such a hard ball again disappears out of the ground. Score moves to 59. Another straight drive, chance of a catch, field under the ball, and the catch has been taken. So Amar has to wait at the non-striker's end. So now Sagar Gaonkar is out in the middle. We have seen him bat in the league stage where he has struck those beautiful sixes. And now he is going to be in charge at the striker's end. Score is at 59. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Suraj departs. Sagar in charge at the striker's end. Can Sagar continue with what he has shown in the league stage? This is the playoffs. Qualifier number 1. Team winning this match will directly go into the finals. Full up his delivery. There's a chance of a catch. Fielders running and the ball has been struck straight into the comp box. What a strike. Sagar showing no mercy. So with that big 6, team total moves to 65. And a good delivery, a beautiful Yorker. A wicket in form of run out to end the inning. 65 is the target, 65 is the score, and 66 is the target in front of City Thunders.
कप्तान को चलता किया। पहली बड़ी सफलता, शुभम जाते हुए पेविलियन में वापस। तो यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं महेश, जिनको पिछले मुकाबले में गोल्डन डक का शिकार किया था मुकेश ने। तो अब वही यहाँ पे लड़ाई दिखाई देगी, कौन जीतेगा ये बाजी। और फिर एक बार, लेकिन यहाँ पे छक्का हो सकता है, यहाँ पे छक्का हो सकता है। जी हाँ, ऊपर से गया ये गेंद और बड़ा हिट। तो महेश ने शुरुआत की है छक्के से। तो 7 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये हालांकि बुरी गेंद नहीं थी, अच्छी गेंद थी। तो इस पर प्रहार मारने का प्रयास किया था। फिर एक बार मुकेश तैयार, यहां फिर एक बार 6 रन लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 छक्के यहां पे बटोरे हैं महेश ने। तो पिछले मुकाबले में हालांकि आउट हुए थे, लेकिन इस बार हम शायद लगा है कि मुकेश को ये पावर प्ले का ओवर है तो उनके पीछे लगना है। तो शुरुआत में ही बड़े हिट्स लगाए हैं, 2 छक्के उस क्वेले की दिशा में। ये आएगा अगला गेंद, ये देखिए, ये है महेश का जलवा। क्या खतरनाक बल्लेबाजी, वो भी मुकेश के खिलाफ। ये हालांकि गेंद अच्छी थी, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, इसको भी दे दिया है मिड विकेट की दिशा में। तो ऐसा लग रहा है फिलहाल कि डगआउट में ही सेट होकर आए हैं यहाँ पे महेश। 3 छक्के मुकेश के खिलाफ। और ये देखिए, चूंकि थोड़ा सा फुल टॉस गेंद थी, फुल टॉस मारने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन मुझे लगता है महंगी ओवर। हालांकि शुभम की विकेट तो जरूर ली, लेकिन 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अब जिस तरीके के फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं महेश, उनको यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है जल्द विकेट लेनी होगी, क्योंकि दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज है और वहाँ पे जो लेग साइड की बाउंड्री है दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को, वो थोड़ी सी कम है। जो राइट हैंडेड बैट्स बल्लेबाज को होती है वो थोड़ी सी ज़्यादा है यहाँ पे। तो इस वजह से जो दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज है, थोड़ी सी उनको एडवांटेज मिलती है इस ग्राउंड के ऊपर। 20 रन। और क्या जिस तरीके से सूरज क्या ऑफ स्पिन डालेगी, लेग स्पिन तो डालेगी नहीं, लगता नहीं मुझे, लेकिन स्लोअर गेंदों का इस्तेमाल जरूर करेंगे इस ओवर में। बड़ी शुरुआत की है यहाँ पे महेश ने उनकी टीम सिटी थंडर्स के लिए। ये देखिए, ये ऊपर गई सूरज, और छोड़ दिया है। हालांकि सूरज को बहुत मुश्किल था, सूरज को बहुत मुश्किल था ये कैच लपकना। शायद शॉर्ट कवर्स के फील्डर अगर आते तो उनको आसानी पड़ती, लेकिन सूरज ने कहा मेरी कैच है, मैं पकड़ूंगा। लेकिन इस बार दूसरी कैच इस टूर्नामेंट में छोड़ते हुए सूरज, हालांकि कम ही कैचेस छोड़ते हैं, तो महेश को मौका दिया है। देखिए उनकी कद काठी, कितने लंबे कद के और कद काठी के इंसान, तो छक्के बटोरना इनके लिए कुछ मुश्किल नहीं होगा। इस बार सचिन स्ट्राइक पर, हालांकि ज्यादा स्ट्राइक सचिन ने यहाँ पे लिया नहीं, सिर्फ एक ही गेंद खेला था, वो भी पहली गेंद और सिंगल निकाला था। उसके बाद सब जो रन बटोरे हैं वो महेश के बल्ले से आए हैं। इक्कीस रन। इस बार बहुत नजदीकी मामला था, लेग स्टंप के थोड़ा सा करीब गया, क्योंकि आजकल जिस तरीके से रूल्स चलते हैं कि आप अगर ओरिजिनल पोजीशन से थोड़ा बाहर भी शफल होते हैं या अंदर भी शफल होते हैं, तो ओरिजिनल स्टांस आपका लिया जाएगा वाइड करार देने के लिए। इस बार घुमाया, लेकिन ये कैच ये लिया है कैच, और ये 6 रन। शायद पैर लगा है उनका। तो पहले लगा था यहाँ पे कि कैच पकड़ा है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि उनका पैर जो था वो, जी हाँ, बाउंड्री लाइन को टच हो गया है और इसलिए यहाँ पे छक्का। तो 27 रन, एक मौका सचिन को, एक मौका महेश को। इसी ओवर में दोनों बल्लेबाजों को मौका दिया है। तो लक्ष्य है 66 रनों का और उसको अच्छी तरीके से पीछा कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे सिटी थंडर्स। ये कैच नहीं, वहां कोई भी फील्डर तैनात नहीं, तो इस वजह से सिर्फ एक ही रन आएगा और दूसरे रन की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है, क्योंकि सीधा गया फील्डर के हाथ में और तेजी से दौड़े यहाँ पे मुकेश। 28 रन। ये क्वालिफायर 1 का मुकाबला है, यानी कि जो भी टीम यहाँ पे हारेगी उनको दूसरा मौका मिलेगा, लेकिन उस मौके के लिए उनको रुकना होगा। तो जब आप ये पहली मैच जीतेंगे, क्वालिफायर 1 जीतेंगे, तो आसानी से आपको इंतजार करना, आपको समय भी मिलता है अपनी रणनीति आंकने के लिए फाइनल के लिए। ये अच्छी गेंद, ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद। यॉर्कर, वाइड यॉर्कर जिसे कहा जाता है, वो बहुत कठिन होता है टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में, क्योंकि आपको अब अगर स्विंग भी करते हो तो ज़्यादा कुछ मिलेगा नहीं, ज़्यादातर ज़्यादा आपको 1 रन मिल सकता है। तो स्कोर बहुत बढ़िया है अब तक स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर। तो ये बल्ला घुमाएंगे, ये रुकेंगे नहीं और यहाँ पे 1 रन का इजाफा होगा स्कोर बोर्ड में और महेश मुझे लगता है कि अगली ओवर में स्ट्राइक लेंगे। ये दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 29 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पीछा कर रहे हैं 66 रनों का। ये कैच कौन लेगा यहाँ पे, और लिया है। ये बड़ी विकेट यहाँ पे, क्योंकि महेश बहुत ही खतरनाक मूड में दिखाई दे रहे थे इस मुकाबले में। हर गेंद पर बड़ा हिट मारने का प्रयास, मुकेश को भी 3 छक्के लगाए थे लगातार 3 गेंदों में, और मुझे लगता है क्या ये जो विकेट है शायद ये रुख बदल देगा इस मुकाबले का। तो 29 रन, यानी कि 37 रन चाहिए 17 गेंदों में। मुश्किल भी नहीं लेकिन आसान भी नहीं है, ऐसी यहाँ पे
ये कांटे की टक्कर हो रही है। बल्लेबाज है सिटी सनराइजर्स के पास और मुझे लगता है कि उनके खेमे में आज उत्साह भी बड़ा होगा, क्योंकि उनके जो ओनर है रुद्राक्ष सारगांवकर वो यहाँ पे मौजूद। हालांकि उगेम प्रीमियर लीग में टैलेंट की कोई कमी नहीं है, लेकिन उनके खेमे में टैलेंट की थोड़ी कमी होगी, आज खलेगी उनको। ये पुल शॉट, ये 6 रन नहीं, इसको रोका है, इसको रोका है। कैच भी था, नाखुश वहां पे पूरा अमर अर्कस। जानते हैं कि पहले लगा था कि उनके बल्ले पे अच्छा लगा, ये शायद 6 रन के लिए जाएगा। वहां पे भी थोड़ा भ्रमित हो गए थे फील्डर की शायद 6 रन के लिए जाएगा, इसलिए 6 रन देने के बजाय इस गेंद को रोका और स्कोर 2 रन से इजाफा बढ़ते हुए 31 रन। 35 रन और चाहिए जीत के लिए। तो शायद मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करना चाहते हैं अमर अर्कस। इसके बाद तो उस फील्डर को यहाँ पे पॉइंट की दिशा में लाया है, और जो पॉइंट की दिशा में था उसको यहाँ पे मिड विकेट की दिशा में लेके गए हैं, क्योंकि वो शायद समझते हैं कि यहाँ पे अच्छे फील्डर, थोड़े से तेज फील्डर जरूरी होते हैं मिड विकेट स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। फिर एक बार यहाँ पे रनआउट का भी मौका, डायरेक्ट हिट जरूरी, और कवर किया था। मुझे लगता है सही है, क्योंकि रूल के हिसाब से आपको कवर करने का मौका मिलता है बल्लेबाज को अपनी। और यहाँ पे मारना भी चाहते थे अमर अर्कस, तैयार भी थे नॉन स्ट्राइकर की छोर पर। 1 रन निकाला यहाँ पे, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 32 रन और 34 रन चाहिए। तीसरी ओवर जारी। ये देखिए, ये कैसी गेंद, ये आसान गेंद थी, ये बहुत ही आसान गेंद थी, और इसे चूक चुके हैं क्योंकि तेजी से मारने का प्रयास किया था, और मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे छक्का तो जरूर मिलता अगर लगता। सचिन स्ट्राइक के ऊपर लेग स्पिन स्लोअर गेंद का प्रयास किया था। इस बार ये दे दनादन प्रहार, ओ हो, उड़ा दिया सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। स्कोर बड़ा है 39 रन के ऊपर, 39। तो स्कोर तो बना है। ये कैच नहीं, ऊपर से गई है, सर के ऊपर से गई है, और यहाँ पे 1 रन का इजाफा होगा। हालांकि छक्का मारने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन भारी किनारा लगा और विकेट के ऊपर से विकेट कीपर के सर के ऊपर से ये 1 रन के लिए थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। तो 1 रन से बढ़कर स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40 रन। 26 रन चाहिए और 26 रन चाहिए। ये तीसरी ओवर अभी भी जारी। ये यहाँ पे स्क्वायर कट धीमे हाथों से खेला गया और 1 रन का इजाफा, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर की ओवर की समाप्ति। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 41 रन, और बाकी के बचे 12 गेंदों में 25 रन चाहिए। देखेगा कि ये क्वालिफायर 1 का मुकाबला जो है, क्या यहाँ पे धैर्य 11 की टीम अपना धैर्य संभालेगी और यहाँ पे विकेट चटकाएगी और ये 25 रन क्या बचा पाएगी। तो फाइनल में पहुंचने का दोनों को समान मौका यहाँ पे है इस आखिरी के 2 ओवर में। तो कौन जीतेगा ये बाजी, कौन पहुंचेगा फाइनल में, कौन प्रवेश करेगा इस उगे प्रीमियर लीग के फाइनल में, देखने वाली चीज है। आखिर के 2 ओवर में चाहिए 25 रन, और अच्छे बल्लेबाज भी मौजूद है सिटी सनराइजर्स के पास। मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे सागर आएंगे गेंदबाजी में। और यहाँ पे आए हैं सागर। तो ये ओवर काफी कुछ हमको दिखाएगा कि आखिर के ओवर में कितने रन अपने साथी को रखने में कामयाब हो गए, क्योंकि अगर 10-12 रन होते हैं तो उतना मुश्किल नहीं होगा। अगर 15 रन और 15 से ज़्यादा रख पाएंगे सागर तो मुझे लगता है कि बेहतरीन काम किया होगा इन्होंने। तो ये ओवर काफ़ी अहम, 25 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों में। और सागर के पास मुझे लगता है कि एक बहुत अच्छी गेंदें हैं जो स्लोअर गूगली डालते हैं, वो कभी कभी लेग स्पिन भी डालते हैं, कभी कभी ऑफ स्पिनर्स भी ट्राई करते हैं, तो वह क्षमता है इनके पास। तो क्या यहाँ पे रन रोकने में और विकेट लेने में कामयाबी रहेगी? बहुत ही अहम ओवर होगा ये, 25 रन चाहिए। ये होगा सागर की ओवर की पहली गेंद। ये देखिए, मैंने पहले ही कहा था इन्होंने हर एक मुकाबले में बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है, क्योंकि आपको लगता है कि इनके पास गति नहीं है, लेकिन जिस तरीके की लाइन और लेंथ ये बरकरार रखते हैं, ये बहुत मुश्किल होता है बल्लेबाजों को। ज़्यादा स्लॉट में नहीं देते, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर रखते हैं। तो एक गेंद तो सीधा गई कीपर के हाथ में, डॉट गेंद। 25 चाहिए अभी फिलहाल, और 25 सिर्फ 11 गेंदों में। ये भी पुल शॉट, थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, यहाँ पे चौका दे दिया है। ये गलती की, ये चूक की फील्डिंग में, यहाँ पे रोक लेना चाहिए था, ज्यादा से ज्यादा 2 रन मिलते, लेकिन यहाँ पे चौका दे दिया गया है। तो इस चौके के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 45 रन, यानी कि 21 रन चाहिए और बाकी के बचे 10 गेंदों में। थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है फील्डर्स जो है यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी कड़क फील्डिंग करनी होगी, यहाँ पे बचाने होंगे रन। यहाँ पे अगर ऐसी तरीके से रन देंगे तो ये मुश्किल नहीं होगा ये स्कोर खड़ा करना, यहाँ पे स्कोर चेस करना। लक्ष्य अब थोड़ा नज़दीक पहुंचता हुआ, और शायद मुझे लगता है कि अमर अर्कस कह रहे हैं कि अगर स्लोअर गेंद डालोगे तो थोड़ा आगे डालो, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर डालो। ये बॉडी लाइन थी, उनको आसान सा मौका मिला। तो अगली गेंद क्या स्लोअर होगी या सीधा एक सीमर डिलीवरी? ये फिर एक बार अच्छी गेंद, 1 रन मिलेगा। पांडुरंग वहां पे मौजूद, सीधा थ्रो किया फिर एक बार सागर के हाथ में। तो ये सीमअप डिलीवरी है जो सीधा डालते हैं, थोड़ी सी तेज भी। तो 1 रन का इजाफा, यानी कि स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 46 रन जीत के लिए, और चाहिए 20 रन बचे हुए 9 गेंदों में। तो 3 गेंदे, क्या 3 गेंदों पर एक छक्का लगाने में कामयाब होंगे सचिन? दम है इनके पास, सचिन के पास, अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलते हैं, छक्के भी बटोरते हैं, इसीलिए ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के तौर पर आए हैं सागर और सचिन। ये देखिए, ये कैच होगा, ये चौका भी हो सकता है, देखिएगा यहाँ पे। जी नहीं, 1 रन और दूसरे रन का इजाफा, और 2 रन का इजाफा हुआ। हालांकि अच्छी फील्डिंग थी, यहाँ पे गैप में गया था, और अब जब स्क्वायर लेग का फील्डर आता और बॉल गेंद को पकड़ता तो 2 रन आसान बनते थे यहाँ पे। 48 रन, 18 रन चाहिए 8 गेंदों में, 18 रन चाहिए 8 गेंदों में। कोशिशें जारी, दोनों तरफ से कोशिशें जारी है, कौन मारेगा बाजी? ये शॉर्ट गेंद या चौका देखना चाहेंगे, और ये 4 रन यहाँ पे, ये 4 रन मिले हैं, ये लकी 4 रन है। तो कवर्स के फील्डर डीप कवर्स में जादू उसको अंदर लिया है, और फाइन लेग की दिशा में फील्डर को तैनात किया, यानी कि 5 फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन के नज़दीक लेग साइड में। हालांकि अगर पहले लगाते तो ये चौका नहीं मिलता। 14 रन चाहिए 7 गेंदों में, 14 रन, 7 गेंदों में 14। ये बहुत ही अहम वो गेंद है, अगर यहाँ पे विकेट चटकाएंगे, 1 रन देंगे या डॉट गेंद, तो आखिर के ओवर में कुछ बात बन सकती है। ये कैच होगा, और छोड़ा है, ये आसान सा कैच छोड़ा है यहाँ पे, वो भी सचिन का, और वहां पे गिरे अमर अर्कस। सब कुछ हो रहा है इस मुकाबले में, पूरी जान झोंके, और मुझे लगता है ये आसान, ये बहुत ही आसान कैच था, सीधा हाथ में, और अपने आप से नाखुश, पूरा सुन्न हुए हैं यहाँ पे फील्डर, क्योंकि इससे ज्यादा आसान तो आपको कैचेस मिलेंगे नहीं। टेनिस क्रिकेट में, तो ये कमी होता है, ये लक मुझे लगता है सिटी थंडर्स के साथ है आज। तो 13 रन चाहिए आखिर के ओवर में, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 53 रन और 13 रन चाहिए 6 गेंदों में। तो 25 चाहिए थे 2 ओवर में, तो 12 रन दिए हैं यहाँ पे सागर ने, हालांकि कोई गलती नहीं की, अच्छी ओवर डाली, मौके भी गंवाए। जो 4 रन गए थे वो दोनों फील्डर की चूक थी, एक तो गैप में गया था वो भी लकी बाउंड्री, ऐसी गलती कोई नहीं की यहाँ पे सागर ने। तो कभी कभी होता है कि आप गेंदबाजी अच्छी करो तभी आप रन दे सकते। तो फील्डर को यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी चुस्ती दिखानी पड़ेगी, अगर ऐसी कैचेस छोड़ेंगे, अगर चौके देंगे तो यहाँ पे जीतना मुश्किल हो जाएगा। और अब उनको आखिरी ओवर भी डालना है। संकेत ने कैच छोड़ा था, अब संकेत को यहाँ पे उनको जीत दिलानी होगी, तो दबाव होगा संकेत के ऊपर। ये होगी पहली गेंद, 13 रन चाहिए। और ये अच्छी गेंद, ये बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ये वाइड बिल्कुल नहीं है क्योंकि ये सीधा गाइडलाइन के अंदर भी थी। तो अच्छी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत, इनसाइड आउट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद स्लॉट में थी नहीं। तो अच्छी शुरुआत संकेत द्वारा, अभी 5 गेंदे बाकी, 13 रन चाहिए। तो अब मुझे लगता है एक्स्ट्रा कवर का फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, तो फाइन ले का फील्डर यहाँ पे 30 गज दायरे के अंदर लाए हैं अमर अरकस। तो अगर यही लाइन पे रखेंगे गेंद तो ये फील्डर सही होगा, अगर यहाँ पे नहीं रखेंगे तो गलती होगी। जी हाँ, बहुत सही लाइन, बहुत सही लाइन, लेकिन ये कैच मिलेगा नहीं। ये 2 रन आसानी से, मुझे लगता है ये 2 रन आसानी से होंगे, क्योंकि जब गेंद जमीन को टकराती है तो बहुत ऊंचा उठती है, तो जब वो नीचे आती है फील्डर के हाथ में तो 2 रन मिलने की संभावना ज्यादा होती है, और वही पे यहाँ पे हो चुका है। यानी कि पहली 2 गेंदे बहुत ही सटीक लाइन, सटीक दिशा, संकेत द्वारा 11 रन चाहिए। बहुत ही अच्छी अंपायरिंग यहाँ पे, 11 रन चाहिए 4 गेंदों में, 4 गेंदे 11 रन। तो जिस तरीके के सपोर्टर्स दोनों खेमों पे यहाँ पे आवाजें कर रहे हैं, तो 4 गेंद और 11 रन। ये शॉट, ये बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट है, क्या शॉट है मारा है, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ही रखा था लेकिन उसको बाहर आकर थोड़ा सा अपना जितनी भी ताकत थी उसको झोंक कर सीमा रेखा के बाहर किया। ये है बहुत ही जोरदार प्रहार। 3 गेंदे और 5 रन। 3 गेंदे और 5 रन। अंपायर कह रहे हैं कि थोड़ा सीमा रेखा के बाहर हो जाएगा, हम भी दरखास्त करते हैं। 3 गेंदे और 5 रन। सचिन, क्या दमदार इनिंग्स है ये कैच और हाथ में गया, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, और ये सचिन का विकेट यहां पे गिरता हुआ। तो देखिए क्या मैच चल रहा है, अभी 2 गेंदे बाकी और 5 रन चाहिए, और जो बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे कारनामा कर रहे थे उनको जीत दिलाने में आगे हो रहे थे, उनको चलता किया। बड़ी विकेट यहाँ पे।
Check. Hello, hello. Check. So we are back in the afternoon session after the break. And it's time for the Eliminator, Eliminator 1. Sriram Yodha versus Bandari Brothers. Captain of Sriram Yodha has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Two more matches to be played on the day 2 in the afternoon session. So Captain Bharat Arkas winning the toss and immediately have decided to bowl first. So requesting the fielding team to kindly take your players. Even openers are out in the middle. Shankar Gaukar, as he has finished the match off in style when it was a much needed win situation in the league and made his team to qualify into the eliminator. So two teams fighting it out to win this match. This is going to be the quarterfinal. Then the team winning this quarterfinal will reach into the semi-finals where City Thunders are waiting for their opponent. So 3 matches remaining in this tournament. Even umpires are out in the middle. And let's start this cricketing carnival at the ground of Desaiwado. Uguem Premier League, the organizers Dragons. So Big Man Rahul doing the job of square leg umpire as this afternoon time, lunchtime. So little relief for one of the judges out in the middle. This is going to be eliminator number 1. So must win situation for both the teams to qualify for the next. That is going to be eliminator 2. One team waiting for the winners is City Thunders. They have lost the qualifier. And first delivery onto the legs. Shankar Gaukar has no answer. As we can see, a strong breeze coming towards the commentary box. If he has to connect straight, then definitely the ball would have got the advantage of the wind. But that is not the story. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. And the first team to qualify into the finals is Dhair 11. Amar Arkas, the captain of the team. Another good delivery, equally well played, and it's been guided towards the square leg region. Lot of work for the fielder, a footer, but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. That is a welcome boundary from the bat of Shankar Gaukar. With that, Shankar opens the account for himself as well as for his team. So Bharat Arkas, the all-rounder in Uguem Premier League, normally a wicketkeeper batsman, but doing the multiple role for his team. Meanwhile, a big strike. Is it going to be caught? Fielder under the ball, spectators on their legs. And the catch has been taken. Bharat strikes in the first over. Shankar Gaukar back to the pavilion. cow corner region is the area where you get a strong breeze coming towards the ground. And that is the reason why the ball has been held inside the boundary rope. So Newman is Gautam. Gautam is also capable of those big sixes, but they have to hit the ball in the right areas to get maximum out of it. So let's see who is going to take the responsibility from here on. Shankar Gaonkar, the icon player, back to the pavilion. Bharat striking in the first over. Although a boundary has been hit, now checking which way the wind is coming by just hitting the dust in the air. So Gautam at the striker's end. Another good delivery again, wanted to get the ball towards the square leg region. So meanwhile, another dot delivery. Beautiful over so far from Bharat Arkas. Just a boundary in it and a wicket. Change in pace. Ball dipping at the very last moment. And our result is the same. So just 4 runs considered in this power play over. There's better correction. Ball is hit in the same area. Diving effort. But could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. And with that boundary, team total moves to 8. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that concludes over number 1. The second over is about to begin. Let's see who is going to bowl. 5 overs per inning. Bharat is having a word with his teammate. Pritham to bowl from the combox end. Rohit is at the striker's end. And Rohit also has shown us his capabilities in the previous match of this league format. Now into the eliminator. As the left-hand batter is at the striker's end. Pritham decides to bowl around the stumps. First delivery, the chance has been created. Bharat and bowler, and Bharat is not going to meet such opportunities. Second chance created and has been taken. 2 wickets back to the pavilion for the score of 8. Meanwhile, here are some names that have made this tournament possible on this very ground. A big thank you to Sri Subhash Faldesai, local MLA, and the Minister for Social and Welfare. Then the ZB member, Sri Suresh Kepekar, Bharti Naik, Sarpanch of Uguem Panchayat, Abhijit Desai, Panch member of Netravali, Surya Naik, Panch member Riwana, Umakant Naik, President of Sri Siddheshwar Devasthan, Mohan Mistry, SS Realtors and Developers Vasco, Sanjay Shirodkar, Prajalda Gawas and Fly, Suraj Bandari, MPS Supermarket, Prop Gajanan Desai. Meanwhile, this is a beautiful chance and a couple of wickets from Pritham. 2 deliveries and 2 wickets. Sudesh back to the pavilion. Bhavish Gaukar, DJ Farms, Rama Pandarvise, Ethin Mascarenas, Savant, Amar Arkas, Bharat Arkas, thanks to team owners. City Thunder, Rudrak Salgaonkar, Pup Strikers, Cavalry Salgaonkar, AJ Striker, Ashok Naik, Bandari Brothers, Sudesh Bandari and Dinesh Bandari, Dhair 11, Dhiraj Devidas, and Mahesh Verip, Sriram Yodha, Navla Natoshi. So these are a few names that have made this tournament possible on this very ground. Meanwhile, a flurry of wickets. One was taken by Bharat, and now 2 balls, 2 wickets for Prithum. Chance for a hat trick. Meanwhile, being sensible, guys a ball towards the square leg region to take a single and to get the first runs on the board in this over. Score moves to 9. 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. So one of the batter has to take charge. Gautam is at the strikers and he's also capable of those big sixes. Ulabis strikes the ball, not getting the required connection. Straight to the fielder for a single. So gradually on to his run mark Pritham. As it is a hot, humid climate, and that too in the afternoon makes us a little lazy at the moment. But the match is happening out in the middle. Cut shot. This is a wonderful strike. Goes away from the fielder. A bounce to cross the fence. This is better hitting. Trying to take the advantage of the wind that is coming from the onside towards the off and guiding the ball in the right direction. With that boundary, team total moves to 13. I beg your pardon, 14. Again, trying to be a little fancy, going, shuffling towards the leg stump, trying to create that angle so that he can hit towards the covers, but resulting in a dot ball after the completion of 2. Score is 14. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Third over to be bowled by Shubham. A big guy with the ball in his hand, and he's capable of surprising the batters with the quickers, with quality bowling. Meanwhile, a big strike. Chance has been created. Fielder under the ball and takes a simple looking catch. 4th wicket back to the pavilion. Shubham strikes on the very first delivery. And right now, nothing is happening in the favor of the batting team. Bandari Brothers looks to be a little bit in a comfort zone after having a delicious lunch and now not getting the connection, not getting the power that is required. Only 3 boundaries that I have witnessed so far in this inning. And with that, team total is now 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. So this is a normal scenario in the afternoon. When you tend to have your lunch, you tend to relax a bit. But here in this tennis ball or cricket, you can't relax for a while. You have to be alert. You have to be on your toes at every moment. So Newman in his prime. A lot of responsibilities is on this pair, which is at the moment out in the middle. 4 wickets back to the pavilion. And we are into the middle order. Full up pitch delivery. This is looking to be a good strike. Is it going to hit? Nope. And a catching practice for the longer fielder. So 2 wickets for Shubham as well on first 2 deliveries. So Newman in his service. So looks to be Bharat has selected the right players. They are not the big names, but they are capable enough to assess the situations and to deliver as per the requirement of the team. Meanwhile, another good delivery. Missed his hat-trick, but look at that line and length that Shubham is delivering. Not giving an inch for the batters. Newman in his service at the striker's end. Another cut shot, field under the ball. First catch that has been missed. This is a wonderful effort. It was not easy. But if he had to held on, then it would have been one of the best catch of the tournament. Wonderful effort from the fielder. Meanwhile, bowling towards the body line as batsmen have shuffled towards the leg stump. Following the bowler, following the batter. And the dot ball continues from Shubham as well. So bowlers following their captain. Slightly shorter in length, wanted to pull the ball, but the pace that have been generated by Shubham doesn't allow the batter to connect. Meanwhile, that concludes over number 3. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 15 and half of the team is back to the pavilion. 15 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Devanand, popularly known as Deva, the electrifying player. Meanwhile, a basic delivery, and that also gets a wicket on the first delivery. So from second over onwards, we have witnessed a wicket on the first delivery that has been bowled. Deva is a very good all-rounder who has the capacity to produce some wickets, and even when it comes to batting, he is very, very handy. So Newman in his side. So fall of 6th wicket. At the moment, Shankar Gaukar was back in the first over. Looks to be Bandari Brothers have given up their hopes. Not even a batter is trying to carry forward this inning. They are just swinging the bat as hard as possible. But sometimes you have to play as per the situation, as per the tide of the time. Another pacey delivery. Look at the pace that Deva is generating at the moment, making the life of batters much, much more difficult. Not giving them enough time to strike the ball right from the middle of the bat. So such is the capacity of this bowler, Devanand, popularly known as Deva. Another pacey delivery, a bounce to reach to Bharat, who is standing like a wall behind the stumps. Don't want to get this batter off the strike. Another good delivery, ball takes the inner half of the bat and travels to the captain of the fielding team. So dot balls and dot balls are to be witnessed out in the middle. Another chance created. Who is going to take it? Deva takes the catch. So far, this is a maiden over. 2 wickets in this over. Superb bowling performance from Sriram Yodha. Maintaining tight line and length. Success for Deva for the second time in the over, and he is still runless. So Newman in his youngster, Sangarsh. And both these players, I think, they come to play regularly against each other, Deva and Sangarsh. Let's see what Sangarsh can do. He will be on the striking end. An opportunity for Deva to take one more wicket. Onto the body line, and the wicket Number 3 has been dropped by Deva. Maybe want to give chance for this youngster. A smile on his face. Although he has bowled a maiden over, trying the youngster to give a chance, let him bat as not much score on the scorecard. Score is 15. Maiden double wicket for Deva. And this is where you have to be watching the match. As a player thought that the wicket has been taken and new batter was almost inside the boundary rope, rightly stopped by his teammates. Otherwise, it would have been a light moments, some humorous moments out in the middle. Meanwhile, a big swing. Is it going to be caught? Two fielders waiting for the ball to come safely. And that is a big six. That was almost a Moe Moe moment which is saved. But what a six, what a strike from Akhil. Finally a six. Change in pace onto the legs. Guys, the ball towards the square leg region, running very hard. Wants to take this strike. And they are going to get it quite comfortably. Meanwhile, Sangarsh has to sacrifice his wicket. And now you can enter the field. Actually have to wait for a delivery. So with that, team total moves to 16. The score is 22. So now we were just checking the dugout. You have to be very alert as the fall of wickets may have made the players to just forget the score. So dugout is very much alert. 22 on the scorecard after that big six. Another strike straight along the carpet. Two was the call, but quick fielding, quick pickup and release. That made it impossible for the second. Score is 23 for the loss of 8 wickets, and now Vanch is at the striker's end. Kaushal, the bowler. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike, chance of a catch. The catch has been dropped, and even a chance for the second, but denied by his partner Akhil, who is at the striker's end. So definitely the dugout of City Thunders will be starting their warm-up as we can see it is going to be little comfort for Sriram Yodha. And finally there's a connection and it is going to be held. So 9th wicket back to the pavilion. Akash, the last man, and he will be at the striker's end. So let's see whether Akash can hit a six. He's also a good bowler, bowls leg spin, and even has the variation, but now he has to hold that willow in his hand as 9 wickets are back to the pavilion. Is the final pair, final over is on. Let's see whether Akash can hit a six. All eyes out in the middle. Youngster has got a chance to bat. Kaushal to Akash. Oh my dear. Straight onto the stumps as Akash was shuffling outside the off stump. Beautiful low full toss and that wraps up Bandari Brothers. 24 on the scorecard and 25 is the target. Opportunity for Sriram Yodha to finish the match in a short span of time. So we'll watch what is going to happen in the second innings. So meanwhile, requesting DJ, if you have had your meal, if you enjoyed your lunch, then please join as one of the expert of culture has once said, tennis ball cricket is a game of entertainment and music is the best weapon for the entertainment. So if DJ is somewhere on the ground after enjoying his lunch, then please do join in. Otherwise, it doesn't look like this is the festival of cricket. It looks like a normal invitational tournament and a practice match that is happening out in the middle. Such a beautiful tournament, such a wonderful jersey, such a wonderful setup. And just one thing that is missing is DJ. '25. Sudesh Babu looks to be not happy with the performance of the batters. Just 25 runs required. Thank you, DJ. So finally, the DJ is arrived, and it is going to be entertaining for the viewers, the spectators, and the players as well. Just 25 runs required. Bharat and Pritham, that's the opening pair. Chance for Bharat to finish this match as quick as possible, as just 4 sixes required. So here we go. First delivery of the power play. Meanwhile, cuts the ball and a slight fumble, but Bharat is not interested. सुदेश भाऊन प्राइज दोला 4 बॉलान 4 सिक्सर मला 1000चे इनाम आम्ही ऐकला. Strong support from Sudesh for Bandari Brothers, trying every possible thing to get the wicket of Bharat, giving him challenge, giving him lalach. But Bharat is shrewd, taking a single, rotating the strike, asking Pritham to take the strike. Meanwhile, no ball is the signal, low full toss, catch has been dropped. But no harm done as it was a no ball for overstepping. And now this is going to be the free hit. So chance for Bharat to really go after the bowling as it is going to be a free hit. So shuffling towards the off stump, Bala trying to bowl down the leg stump, trying to go for that leg spin, but as the tennis ball is brand new, tennis is not yet settled, going straight, and wide is the signal. Quicker delivery off cutter. Again, it is going to be a wide and a single. So couple of runs to the total, and Bharat is off strike. So with that, team total moves to 6. 17, I beg your pardon, 19 more required. 3 sixes and a run. Down the leg stump. Looks to be Shankar Gaukar trying to bowl these extras and trying to finish this match off in style with his own bowling. So at last onto the target, but look at that strike straight down the ground into the dugout of Bandari Brothers. So 4 runs takes the team total furthermore to 11. This time rolling his fingers, ball going away from the batter and a dot delivery after a very long halt. First it was a boundary and now a dot delivery. So even look at the body language of fielders. They are even not bothered to stop that ball. So that is a negative body language that has been witnessed out. Another toss-up delivery. Plays along the carpet straight to the cow corner region to take a single. So now the challenge is in front of Bandari Brothers, whether they can take a wicket or is it going to be the target is going to be achieved without losing any wicket. So that concludes over number 1. So 1 over completed after completion of first over. Score is 12. Second over to be bowled by Prem. Right arm over the stumps. Pritham very watchful, guys the ball towards the covers. They know they are not in a hurry. Even the singles will make the things quite easy, as a 25 is the target from 30 legal deliveries. A big swing from Bharat. Slight appeal by the bowler, but umpire is unshaken. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of City Thunders to be ready as you are playing the Eliminator number 2 against the winners of this match. And match will start soon. Another cut shot, beautiful cricketing shot from Bharat. Three balls to go. So the match ball has been lost in the bushes, and that is why another ball has been brought inside the ground. Meanwhile, the Bush Rangers are very much alert. Found the match ball. Score moves to 19 and just 6 runs required. Meanwhile, the chance has been created and the catch has been dropped. So single, and even looks to be that is a boundary. So just 2 runs required. Let's see whether Bharat can try a switch hit. Opportunity for him. Just 2 runs required. As there's a strong wind coming from the onside towards the off. Ample of chance for Bharat to go for the fancy cricketing shot. Just 2 runs required. Meanwhile, shuffling way outside the off stump that has made the ball to be called as a legal delivery. As per the modern rules, the original stance of the batter is counted. Meanwhile, a strong connection. Again, fielder under the ball and takes the simple looking catch. So new man in is Nitesh, and he will be at the non-strikers end as the over is completed. So meanwhile, This is a dead ball. The batsman was not ready. Even the set was not complete. And bowler tried to deliver. Meanwhile, a pacey delivery, very watchful, off drive to take the ball for a single. Just one run required. So new man in is Nitesh. Meanwhile, a leg cutter, equally well played, and a convincing boundary to register themselves into the Eliminator 2. So requesting the captain of Sriram Yodha and captain of City Thunders to kindly come for toss. Thank you, DJ. So, man of the match of Eliminator 1 is none other than the person who has bowled a maiden over and have taken 2 wickets, requesting the voice of Goa, Harish Kagudkar, to kindly do the honors. Man of the match, Devanand Gavkar, popularly known as Deva. Kindly come and receive your man of the match from the hands of Harish Kagudkar. And now it is time for the toss. Eliminator number 2 to be played between Sriram Yodha versus City Thunders. Requesting Amin Naik to kindly take the toss as two captains are all set. The captain of City Thunder, Shubham, is here and waiting for Bharat Arkas for the toss. So meanwhile, here's the moment, man of the match, given away by Harish Kagodkar to Devanand alias Deva. So the moments have been captured by Prasad Gosavi, a team of AB25. And with the next match, it's over to Harish Kagodkar.
लास्ट लीग मॅचीचे प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच सिद्धांत जाणी जबरदस्त इनिंग्स खेळली त्या प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दिवपावला आमकां सिटी थंडर्साचो ओनर रुद्राक्ष बाब साळगांवकर मातशे माचेर येवचो प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना आनी ताणें सिद्धांताक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड मातसो दिवचो. Thank you, DJ. Yes, now is the time for the eliminator match. Full toss ball, heaved away, and goes for 6 runs. That's a good start. So Abhishek and Mahesh. Now this side looking very, very strong with Abhishek back in the team. Time nicely played. Very good shot down the ground. So whenever you are getting a 6, oh, chance of a run out. Chance of a run out. And that's out. That's out. That was actually not required. Even Mahesh would have been on strike. I don't understand why they were running over. The ball was very close to the fielder. Throws it back to Bharat Arkas and he just takes the wickets in a flash. 7 for 1. That was good off cutter. Very good off cutter here from Bharat Arkas. He's very smart. He understood now that the way the batter is batting is trying to hit him down the ground, especially on the offside. So he's bowling slow off cutter that sharply came in. This time it's a leg card, but he plays it nicely. Got the timing, got the power, got the distance. 6 all the way. Second 6 coming of Bharat Arkas. One was of the full toss ball. This time he shuffled and played a wonderful pickup shot on the leg side. Already 13 on the board for City Thunders. Loose delivery, absolutely loose delivery. Shot down the leg side, and Bharat has been taken to cleaners here by Abhishek. They are certainly pumped up, and they know exactly when Abhishek is back in the team, it has strengthened their batting and bowling department, and it is showing there, showing at the top. 17 already, and that will put less pressure on Shubham as well as a batter. 17 already, and first over is still in progress. He's picked up nicely on the leg side. This might run towards the boundary for 4 runs. Yes, it does. And I think Abhishek has done quite a decent job. What an explosive start he has given in this power play over. For 1 over gone, is 21 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket that was gifted, needless run out of Mahesh. City Thunders certainly looking a balanced, more balanced team with Abhishek coming back in the team. And they had a good bowling unit. So they will be eyeing somewhere around 60-65 and trying to get Bharat early during the run chase. And I think here most of the teams don't have a batting order that is going down at number 6, number 7. So somewhere around 3 or 4 batters, if you can get early, then even 55-60 is going to be difficult to chase. But with the start that Abhishek has given, I think they will be certainly looking at 65-70 now in the next 4 overs. In comes Pritham. So slight changes in the field. There is a deep extra cover, long off, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. In comes Pritham. So 3 on the leg side, close to the boundary, 2 on the offside. Nicely cut away towards the backward of point, looking for just a single and giving strike to Abhishek. You can see how the changes happen when Shubham was batting and when Shubham had most of the burden on his shoulders. He was going for the six. He knew that he was the big guy. But now when Abhishek is coming in, Abhishek has given the start. He's just taking the singles because there is hardly pressure on Shubham. He can play a waiting game. He can play it in the fourth over. He can wait in the fifth over as well. This is once again played off the back foot. Good line, good length. This is slightly difficult line for Abhishek to swing on the leg side. Little changes in the field because Shubham is very good on the offside as well. So they have placed a man deep in the extra cover. Both the teams or both the players of the teams know each other strengths and weaknesses. That's why there are fielding changes for every batter. They are not taking the risk here at the moment against Pritham. They are just taking the singles. And that's the job of Shubham. Maybe Shubham feels that I have to give more strike to Abhishek. He's going to be the more aggressor. He's going to get us the sixes and the boundaries. Since they have already got the start, they won't feel the pressure of not getting a boundary in this over. This time, lovely shot. What a lovely shot this is. Beautiful, gorgeous. 6 runs over extra covers. I think this guy has a real talent. 6 all the way, and umpire is asking for a change of ball. With this magnificent 6 score moves on to 30. So they have got that 6 that they were waiting to get. Not a bad ball, but a fine looking shot here from a good talented prospect here for Uguem. Abhishek certainly was not available in the morning session. Played a handy knock. Oh, this time it's a big appeal and he has to go back. He has to go back. Pritham strikes after the 6. Trying to shuffle and play the shot over the fine leg region. The pickup shot or the supla shot. But this time I think there was a faint edge, slight edge. And that was taken behind the wicket cleanly by Bharatarkas. A big wicket here at the time. It's 30 for the loss of 2. Abhishek has done his job and goes back to the pavilion. So wonderful innings in this eliminator by Abhishek, scoring 28 of just 8 deliveries. So he has definitely done his job. I think it's a timely that he has come to play this eliminator. So can they lift themselves up, Sri Ram Yodha team? Because Abhishek has definitely shaken them in the first 2 overs. So they need to lift themselves up quickly. Try to restrict this as much less as possible. This is in the air. This is in the air. Might be chance. Might go for 6 as well. Oh, that's taken. What a catch this is. What a lovely catch. Magnificent. Was close to the white line over there. He has to see whether he is balanced, off balance. Might go outside the line as well. But he keeps his balance, keeps his position, keeps his posture, and keeps him inside the line. There's one more wicket going down. 30 for 3. Ram Yodha team are definitely coming back in this match. They required wickets and they are taking wickets. So Pritham certainly has done a fabulous job. But this might be the turning point. This over might just be the turning point. But key here for Steady Thunders is going to be Shubham on the wicket. His presence in the next 2 overs or 3 overs is going to define how much score they are going to post on the board. Steady Thunders. Shubham to Shubham. Shubham versus Shubham battle. Let's see which Shubham comes higher in this battle. Who comes as the winner? Three fielders on the offside for Shubham for Shubham. That's nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. Short of good length, back of length, just outside, perfect length, not targeting the wickets here. Intention is never to target the wickets because that is exactly where batsmen shuffle and play the shot on the leg side nowadays. That outside the off-stump line is a very good line, wicket-taking line. Once again, this good delivery just outside. Shubham felt the need of going for the big one. He's almost into the third over. The score is still struck on 30. For almost 4 to 5 deliveries, the score is on 30. A good face here for Shri Ram Yodha. As another one trying to hit with power. Getting the inside half. Very nicely bowled here so far. Good start by Shubham, conceding just single of the first 3 balls. Now is the chance for the left-hander. Rahul. Coming at number 5 position, Rahul, to give company to the captain Shubham. So you can see a lot of field changes here now. 5 fielders deep on the leg side. Nicely cut away. Beautiful shot. Played on the offside and gets the 2 there. He knew exactly that the bowler is going to bowl wide outside the off stump. So just pushes it in the gap for a couple on the offside. Now trying to play on the leg side. So smart batting here. So with this couple, the score moves on to 32. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets so far. We are into the third over. (33). That's now nicely clipped away on the leg side and gets a single. So just 4 runs of this over so far from Shubham. And he has kept the batters well in check. Well in check. They are trying hard. Shubham is trying hard to go after him, but he has not given that length to swing the bat on the leg side. Just 4 runs of the 5 deliveries by Shubham. Very good over. Lovely over, lovely finish. Bowls on his legs, toes, not allowing him to free his arms, and conceding just 5 runs in that over. And the third over gone is 35 for 3. In comes Devanand, the player of the match in the previous game, has come on to bowl the 4th over versus the captain of City Thunders. That's a good start. That's a good start. That was an opportunity. It was close to body line, trying to swing the bat on the leg side, square leg region. Was being targeted over there, but I think it came slightly quicker. Got decent pace, this bowler. Another one missed here. Shubham is missing too many deliveries, and the man is continuing with his good bowling form. Devanand is as well a slinger action, and very good deception as well sometimes. So he's bowling well. He's certainly in form. This is another good ball. This is a chance. Who is going to take the catch? And he's dropped. It is dropped, and chance of a run out. Easy run out. Easy run out. Where Rahul was running. In comes Vishal. So Vishal. There's once again another good ball. This should have been played on the front foot. The batsman was waiting on the back foot, and I think this last 3 overs are totally going in favor of the fielding teams. Sri Ram Yodha winning the toss, electing to field first. And Shubham is trying hard. He came as an opener, but still struggling to get runs under for him. Not even a single boundary, not even a six. It's a cutaway nicely, but they have placed a good man. They have placed the fielding very correctly here for Shubham. You can see three fielders. Hardly you see three fielders close to the boundary line. And Bharat very well knows what are the strengths, and he has, I think, reciprocated this to the bowler. You just concentrate on this line, and I've kept the fielders for you. Top class bowling. This is top class bowling. Shot of good length, perfect climb. Shubham also says, let me keep the strike of the last over. And Sri Ram Yodha coming back strongly in this match through their bowling. 4 overs gone, just 3 runs conceded by Devanand. Four overs gone. The score is 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. Score 38. After the end of 4 overs, the score is 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. And in comes last over. Kaushal. Can Shubham get them to a total of 55-60? 55-60 is what they will be hopeful. That's a very competitive total. If you can get early breakthrough, especially Bharatarkas, that's a real competitive total. That's lovely piece of bowling here. Very good bowling. I am at a very good angle. I am at a straight angle, and the way he is bowling is starting from wide of the off stump, bowling slow in the air and getting those off cutters. And Shubham is trying to heave the ball on the leg side. The reason is there are 3 fielders kept on for him on the offside. So he thinks that I cannot pierce the field. He's going on the leg side. And very good tactic ploy here from Bharatarkas. Fine bowling. Very good piece of intelligent bowling. And they are certainly going to get a double. Well, good fielding effort. Very good fielding effort from the fielders. Sometimes it is very difficult here. You need to communicate where at a long off, long on region. You can see this is normally in other scenarios Shubham would have played a cover drive or played in the square cut, but he's forced to play on the leg side. That's a top class bowling. This is absolutely magnificent. And catch has been dropped here by Shubham. This is one more time that Shubham has dropped the catch. But I think they have been successful in keeping Shubham at the non-striker's end. Where it's a totally struggling innings here from Shubham. He's trying hard with hard hands, going hard at the ball. No timing whatsoever. And those 3 fielders, I think, on the offside and the deep are playing in the minds of Shubham in the entire 5 overs. So their tactic of putting the fielders over there has totally worked in favor of Sri Ram Yodha. 41. Oh, beautiful bowling. Beautiful bowling, and that should be an easy run out. And Shubham is going to face the last ball. Kaushal getting one in the form of run out at the non-striker's end. And that same line, same length outside the off stump. The ball cutting away in as an off cutter. And they have been consistent. They have been very consistent with that line and length. So it's just 41. So 2 balls left. Just 41 on the board. First over, it was 21. Then second over it was just 9 bowled by Pritham although and picked up 2 wickets as well. Then it was just 5 runs in the third over. Then it was just 3 runs in the fourth over. What a comeback by Sri Ram Yodha. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. I think they have found out a way how to bowl to Shubham. Absolute tactical ploy here. This is nothing. This is, I think they have done it in that dressing room. They have a plan, and that plan has totally worked. Ball wide outside the off stump. Get the ball cut in towards the right-hander and keep 3 fielders on the offside. This time it was slightly wide. Yeah, good idea. Execution sometimes can go wrong, but you cannot blame them for bowling one wide. They have done an incredible job of keeping a strong batting unit of City Thunders at the moment 42 with only 1 ball left in the last over of the innings. Last ball, in fact. That's swatted away and taken. Finally, struggling innings of Shubham right from the start as an opener to the end of the last ball has come to an end without a single boundary, without a single six. And the score at the end of 5 overs is just 42. And Sri Ram Yodha need 43 runs to enter into the finals of Uguem Premier League to face against Dhairya 11. I think credit should be given to the captaincy, credit should be given to the bowlers who stuck up to their task. Apart from Bharat Arkas, I think all the bowlers have bowled well, and I think Pritham's over that got them 2 wickets changed the entire scenario of that total match. And I think after that, it was just singles, doubles, and 3 runs, 4 runs, 5 runs being given by the bowlers. And they, in spite of giving 21 runs in the first over, they just gave 21 in the next 4 overs. Means that they were given just 42 in the entire 5 overs. Incredible bowling effort from the bowlers. अमर अर्कस हांगा सगळे म्हणटात तुवें अशें म्हणून म्हणून फायनली प्रवेश केलो. ऑक्शन जावचे पयलीं चालू जाल्लो खंय तूं अजून पर्यंत तेच म्हणटा लास्टाक कप जिखल्यार म्हणनाका. तो यहाँ पे जीत के लिए सर 43 रन चाहिए। जिस तरीके की शानदार गेंदबाजी की है और मनोबल थोड़ा खींचा हुआ दिख रहा है यहाँ पे फील्डर्स का। हालांकि 43 कम नहीं होते हैं। 5 ओवर अभी देखा जाए तो अगर आप विकेट चटकोगे यहाँ पे सिटी थंडर्स तो मैच बना सकते हैं, लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है फिलहाल जिस तरीके से बॉडी लैंग्वेज है सही नहीं दिख रहा है। पॉजिटिव अगर रहोगे, अगर अच्छी शुरुआत लोगे, अगर अच्छी अच्छी विकेट्स यहाँ पे चटकेंगे तो ये रोकना मुमकिन होता है। ये किया है इससे पहले इस टूर्नामेंट में। ये शॉर्ट गेंद और यहाँ पे फील्डर कोई भी तैनात नहीं। ये आसान सा मौका, 4 रन। भरत अर्कस का की ये फेवरेट पोजीशन है, यहाँ पे खेलते हैं स्क्वेयर की दिशा में। आसान सा चौका। तो अब मुझे लगता है फील्डर को वहां पे लेके गए, थोड़ी सी तब्दीली। तो फिर एक बार अभिषेक शायद यहाँ पे विकेट के लिए जाएंगे और विकेट के लिए जाना चाहिए। अगर 1-2 चौके भी और देते हैं, अगर भरत अर्कस की विकेट लेते हैं पहले ओवर में तो मुझे लगता है आधा काम बन जाएगा। तो बाकी की जो मध्यक्रम के बल्लेबाज है थोड़ा इनएक्सपीरियंस है, इसीलिए भरत अर्कस का विकेट काफी अहम होता है। जिन्होंने अपना नाम पूरे गोवा में कमाया है, एक डेंजरस खिलाड़ी के रूप में जाने जाते हैं भरत अर्कस। चाहे वो लेदर क्रिकेट हो, चाहे वो टेनिस बॉल के क्रिकेट हो, लेकिन आजकल थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट कम खेलते हैं। और ये देखिए ये पसंदीदा शॉट, ये बहुत ही अच्छा शानदार पिकअप करते हैं लेग साइड की दिशा में और ऊंचा उठाया और गया, डिस्टेंस भी पार किया यहाँ पे 6 रन के लिए। तो वो चौका और छक्का, जिस जिस बार चौका और छक्का लगेगा, जो मनोबल जो खींचेगा गेंदबाजों का और फील्डरों का, वो आप देखेंगे। क्योंकि स्कोर कम हुआ है, स्कोर कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है। इस बार रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला गया ऑफ साइड की दिशा में और 1 रन डायरेक्ट रन आउट करने की कोशिश की थी और दूसरे रन का प्रयास, और ये 4 रन भी, बैकअप भी नहीं यहाँ पे। तो कुल मिलाकर 5 रन जुड़ जाएंगे भारत अर्कस के खाते में। तो ये मैच यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है ये पहले ही जब आए थे तब बॉडी लैंग्वेज कुछ मुझे सही नहीं दिखाई दी। उनको शायद लगा होगा कि 43 रन कम नहीं है, हम क्या यहाँ पे फाइट देंगे। तो ये जब आप सोचते हो तो आप मैचेस जीत नहीं सकते। और ये देखिए ये नो बॉल भी, ये 4 रन भी, यानी कि और 5 रन। ये स्कोर बढ़ता ही जा रहा है। 20 रन हो चुके हैं और अब आएगा फ्री हिट। तो अब ये मुझे लगता नहीं कि यहाँ पे कुछ जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज जिस तरीके से चल रही है, ये मैच उनके सामने से ये कब फिसलता हुआ दिख रहा है। ये अब चलेंगे, ये अब दौड़ेंगे, लेकिन ये फ्री हिट था, ये फ्री हिट थी। तो इस वजह से सिर्फ 1 रन जुड़ेगा खाते में, क्योंकि पिछला बॉल जो था, पिछली गेंद थी वो अबाउ द वेस्ट हाइट नो बॉल थी। तो इस तरीके से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन। और क्या फिर एक बार वही अर्कश जोड़ी फाइनल में खेलेंगे? ये लगा नटराज सिक्सर। नहीं जी हाँ, अंदर है, तो अंदर है, ये अंदर है और भरत अर्कस को जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि हवा का रुख विपरीत दिशा में था। हालांकि सही संपर्क हुआ था, लेकिन भरत अर्कस को जाना। तो ये कवर की दिशा में खेला गया और यहाँ पे विद स्पिन खेलने की कोशिश और 2 रन आसान से यहाँ पे बटोरेंगे। स्कोर इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन। तो और ये देखिए स्विच हिट खेलते हुए मुझे लगता है ये सही शॉट है, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से हवा का रूप है और ये लेग स्पिनर डाल रहे हैं और मनोबल खचा हुआ है, तो इस बार मुझे लगता है इसे स्विच हिट मारना चाहिए और मारा भी। सही शॉट इस बार। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29 रन। तो शायद सफल होके फाइनल की दिशा में खेलना चाहते हैं, तो अब शॉट खेलेंगे। अब कुछ दबाव नहीं है, कुछ दबाव नहीं है इन खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा रन बनाए हैं दूसरे ही ओवर में। और ये सीधा दे गए, स्क्वायर कट अच्छा खेले थे, लेकिन पॉइंट की दिशा में महेश वहाँ पे तैनात थे और सीधा उनके हाथ में दे बैठे, तो यहाँ पे विकेट खो गए हैं और आशु वापस जाते हुए पेविलियन में वापस, प्रीतम जाते हुए। तो सिर्फ 14 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए, सिर्फ 14। 8 विकेट्स बाकी है यहाँ पे। तो गेंदे भी बहुत बाकी हैं, क्योंकि इस ओवर के बाद 3 ओवर आने बाकी है, तो इस मुकाबले में जान तो बची नहीं। क्योंकि जब आप मनोबल खस्ता करके ही मैदान में आते हैं तो ज़्यादातर बचता कुछ नहीं, क्योंकि ये कुछ क्रिकेट भी है, दिमाग का खेल है। हालांकि खेलते हैं अपने हाथ और पैर से, लेकिन सब कुछ दिमाग से चलता है। सब प्लानिंग, जिस तरीके से आप फील्डिंग सजाओगे, जिस तरीके से आप गेंदबाजी करोगे, एक प्लान होता है, एक स्ट्रेटेजी होती है। और आप अगर पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड के साथ जाएंगे ग्राउंड के अंदर, तो बहुत सारे नामुमकिन चीज़ें मुश्किल होती है, मुमकिन होती है, और कर दिया है इससे पहले बहुत बड़े बड़े प्लेयर ने। ये देखिए, ये और एक बड़ा शॉट, लेकिन क्या ये छक्का जाएगा? जी हाँ, बहुत दूर, काफी दूर, शुभम द्वारा और एक छक्का। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 रन और सिर्फ 8 रन दूर जीत से। ये भी चली गई, ये भी सीमा रेखा के बाहर। तो शुभम जिस तरीके से आज उनका बल्ला चला नहीं इस मुकाबले में, तो वहां पे ही उनको उनकी जो खस्ता हालत थी वो गेंदबाजी में भी, और एक चौका लग चुका है और सिर्फ 2 रन दूर, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 2 रन दूर। तो सिर्फ 2 रन चाहिए। तो यहाँ पे वाइड डाली है, और पता है कि ये शायद नए गेंदबाज ट्राई कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पे कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि उनको भी गेंद थमा जाए, क्योंकि 1 ही रन चाहिए बस। तो आखिर में फाइट होगी अर्कस ब्रदर्स की फाइनल मुकाबले में। तो एक्सपीरियंस यहाँ पे जो खिलाड़ी चुने गए थे, जिन प्लेयर्स को चुना गया था ऑक्शन में, मुझे लगता है कि उन्होंने जो एक्सपीरियंस था उनको ऑक्शन में वो यहाँ पे काम लाया, और प्रदर्शन भी बहुत बेहतरीन किया उन सभी खिलाड़ियों ने। जब चाहिए था उनका प्रदर्शन बढ़ता चला गया हर एक मुकाबले में, और इस वजह से ये दोनों टीमें यहाँ पे फाइनल में पहुँच चुकी है। तो बधाई देता हूँ मैं श्रीराम योद्धा को, एक तरफा दोनों मैचेस जो है एक तरफा जीती है। तो अब ये टीम जो है उनका जो मनोबल है काफ़ी ऊंचा होगा, क्योंकि इनको जो मिली है वो वर्टिकल मोबिलिटी, यानी कि उनका स्तर हर एक मुकाबले में बढ़ता जा रहा है, बढ़ता जा रहा है। और मुझे लगता है धैर्य इलेवन के लिए काफ़ी बड़ा खतरा होंगे फाइनल मुकाबले में। तो अब श्री राम योद्धा और धैर्य इलेवन, ये दोनों टीमें फाइनल में भिड़ेंगी। तो हमको यहाँ पे उगेम प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 1 में फाइनल 2 टीमें हमको मिल चुकी है, एक धैर्य इलेवन और दूसरी श्री राम योद्धा। ये फाइनल का मुकाबला काफ़ी कुछ समय के बाद यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा, शायद 4 बजे। तो आधे घंटे का यहाँ पे ब्रेक है, क्योंकि 4:15 बजे यहाँ पे मैच खेला जाएगा टॉस के बाद। 4:15 बजे ठीक टॉस, उसके बाद मैच। तो प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का खिताब बहुत ही शानदार ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस की वजह से प्रीतम को दिया जाएगा, जिन्होंने 2 विकेट चटके थे प्रीतम ने, और उसके बाद अच्छी बल्लेबाजी भी की थी। तो प्रीतम को यहाँ पे दिया जाएगा प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच का खिताब। हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता ह्या सगळ्या ओनर्सांक तांणी मातशे मदीं येवचें आनी आमचे दोनूय टिमी लायनअप केल्ले आसात. धैर्य 11 जे अमर अर्कसाच्या कॅप्टन्सी बी अंडर फुडारा खाला फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा. तशेंच भरत अर्कसा फुडारा खाला श्री राम योद्धा ही टीम तांचे बरोबर फायनलीक भिडंत करतली. हे दोनूय ज्यो टिमी आसात आतां तुमी लायव्ह पळयतात. उगेम प्रिमियर लिगाची फायनल थोड्याच वेळान सुरवात जातली. जे जितले मानेस्त आसा जे जितले ओनर आसा तांणी हांगा फुडें रेडी रावचें. रुद्राक्ष बाब साळगांवकर, कैवल्य साळगांवकर, अशोक नायक, सुदेश बाब भांडारी, दिनेश भांडारी, धीरज देविदास आणि महेश बाब वेळी आणि नवलो नातोशी मातशे बेगीन येयात. सोडूच्या पयलीं आमी नॅशनल एंथम घेवया. तर रिक्वेस्ट करता हांगा जितले जाण आसात कारण दोनूय टिमी ज्यो फायनली पाविल्ले आसात तांणी ऑलरेडी पयल्या तुमी कॅप काडिल्ले आसात. सो आमी कोण बसल्यात तांकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा फक्त 52 सेकंडा खातीर तुमी मातशे ज्या जाग्यार बसल्यात थंयच उबे रावपाचे आनी नॅशनल एंथमाक आमी रोखडेच सुरवात करतात. एक मातशे राव सर्च करता नेटवर्क नाशिल्लो. बोलो भारत माता की. आता टाइम आयला. दोन्ही कॅप्टनाक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे मुखार येवचें आणि टॉस उडोवया आमी. परत एकदा अमर अर्कस आणि भरत अर्कस ओपोजीट आसतले, एक बरोबर आसपाना. तो एक्सपिरियन्स दोगांय खेळगडी जांकां लेदर बॉलाचो एक्सपिरियन्स आसा. टेनीस बॉल भरपूर नामनाम कमयल्ले गोंय राज्यान. तर पळोवया कोणाचो एक्सपिरियन्स चड काम येता. एक दोन्ही एक बऱ्यो बॅलन्स्ड 5 खेळगडी जे बॉलर जे आसा ते दोन्ही टिमीन बरे आसात. तर टॉस कोण जिखिल्लो सांगा. टॉस पळोवया. ट्रॉफी बरोबर जे आयकॉन आणि मार्की प्लेयर आसात ते फोटो काडटात. सूरज गांवकर आणि अमर अर्कस तसेच भरत आणि शुभम. आणि थोड्याच वेळान जी फायनल जातली ती सुरवात जातली. तर दोन्ही टिमींनी ट्रॉफी सारखी पळोवची. तुमकां जर तर ट्रॉफी गोलपाक जाय जाल्यार तुमी म्हाका दिसता एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट घालपाक पडटलो, जोर घालचो पडटलो, थेंब दाखोवचो पडटलो आणि बरें खेळाचें प्रदर्शन हांगा घडोवचें पडटलें जर तुमी ही ट्रॉफी फायनली उखलतले जाल्यार. कारण दोन्ही टिमी सारक्यो वेल बॅलन्स 50-50% दोन्ही टिमीक चान्सीस आसा. पळोवया ही ट्रॉफी. म्हाका दिसता ओनर ट्रॉफी व्हरतलो, नाजाल्यार अमर आनी भरत घरा कडेच उरता आशिल्ली ट्रॉफी. पूण ओनरान ट्रॉफी व्हरली बरी, कारण भरत आनी अमरा कडेन भरपूर ट्रॉफी आसात. सध्या ओनर्स हांचे भितर भिडंत जातली जी श्रीराम योद्धाचे ओनर आसात नवलो नातोशी, तशेंच धैर्य 11 हाचे ओनर धीरज देविदास आणि महेश बाब वेळीप.
Here we go. So it's going to be 5 overs. Final toss won by Amar Harkas of Dhariya 11 in deciding to bat first. They always like to. In fact, Bharat Harkas and deciding to field first. So I think Amar will also be happy. Bharat will also be happy. Because anyhow, Amar would have won the toss and would have elected to bat first. That is the scenario they like. The only game that they lost was not chasing 40 runs. They could not chase 40 runs. And the same team posted 90 while batting first. So they are very confident and looking very steady, very compact at the top, in control of the situation when they are batting first. So both the teams will be happy. They got what they want in the final toss. And now it's up to the teams. This is going to be a crucial phase. Getting Suraj, the man informally for the team, Sri Ram Yodha, and more batting to Suraj. More he plays, better it is going to be for Dhari 11. One thing for sure, Bharat Harkas and his team, Sri Ram Yodha, to restrict this team to less than 60. If it goes above 60, then it's going to be very difficult against the 5 good bowlers. Although it has been done by Siddhant and his team. Here comes the first ball of the final from Bharat Harkas. Good ball. Oh, quick off cutter, chance of a run out, direct hit was required. And you can see the first ball itself, it was in deeper. The quick off cutter bowled by Bharat Harkas. And I think there is a man placed in the deep square leg region. So you can see immediately there is a field movement change. From square leg, he comes more towards the mid-wicket region for Pandurang. And I think this is the right thing. The field cannot remain the same because the batters are different, their style is different, the strong zones are also different. This was almost a leg cutter bowled here by Bharat Harkas. And pretty nicely fielded here. Very good piece of fielding going from the short fine towards the deep fine and saving the boundary. Just getting singles. So first two balls, singles. The first one was an off cutter. Second one was a slow leg cutter to Pandurang. So strategy of Bharat Harkas at the moment is trying to bowl the cutters. Trying to bowl maybe the same scenario here. Will it continue? Yeah, this was also an off cutter. I was expecting it to be an off cutter, but slightly straying down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 3. The first finals of the Uguem Premier League Season 1. That could have been called a wide. That could have been called a wide. Goes toward the third man for a single. So anyhow, they would have got a single itself. So score moves on to 4. So far, looking at the scenario, they are not trying to go to play the big shots against Bharat Harkas. Maybe trying to preserve their wickets. There will be some pressure on the batters as well. You can see the full toss ball also just without the power, just flicked away. And there is a clear intention of not giving the wicket in the first over. Little subdued at the moment, the batting approach of Pandurang and Suraj. This is the first time I've seen Suraj trying to be defensive in the entire tournament. This is in the air. This is in the air. This is in the air. Taken. So Bharat Harkas strikes. Pandurang, who looked defensive, goes for attacking shot. And suddenly it changed the posterity and complexion of his batting style. And he gives the wicket an easy catch behind the wicket. And he goes back to the pavilion. Sam, lovely shot here. Very good shot. Just giving him a little bit of width and
This is, I think, the first good shot after a long time. He was on duck for almost last 3 matches, but he knows Bharat how to play him. 1 over gone, a boundary, and gets off himself of the marker. Amar Arkas in the finals. The score is 8 for 1. So in comes Pritam's over, the second over. That is a top shot. Slog shot, but a big result. It's a welcome here in the finals for Pritam. The player of the game in the previous outing for this team has been welcomed here with a big 6. That was a big heave. The swing of the bat from the back of the back towards the front as well. Clean strike. Short ball, should get 4 runs. Should get 4 runs. He shuffled across on the offside, and the fielder was inside the 30 yards. So now Suraj has decided, I will try to play the attacking way the best way I know, and I think that is the best scenario here for Dhairya 11. If Suraj can get some quick 30 runs, I think they will certainly be getting a total of around 60, which they are hoping to get. Now Pritam from over the wicket to round the wicket, back to over the wicket, everything being tried here. As this time slightly fuller, better length, not that too short, maybe just cramping him for room as well, and gets a single. So with the single, it moves on to 19. 19 in the second over, and Bharat is marshalling his troops very well behind the wickets, because keeper is the best position. If you are a keeper, just like MS Dhoni knows the best position and the best angles, so he want the exact angles to be working, and he knows Amar Arkas more than anyone else in this world. There's Amar Arkas for you. There's Amar Arkas for you. Finally, I think he was waiting for the finals. I have seen Amar Arkas hitting the one big 6 after a long time. He was getting out on ducks, but now he started with a boundary and now a 6. So Pritam under tremendous pressure. 25. So Amar Arkas now certainly putting the pressure on Bharat, the captain, the skipper of the opposite team, and Bharat is guiding his team. Pritam, I think these tactics Amar Arkas has seen many a times in his life. Oh, once again, in that same region. The result is same. Whatever tactics you use, it will not work if Amar Arkas is in a scintillating form like this, where he was entire tournament not has played a single innings, but now this is the final. He is a big match player. He knows how to win the championship. He knows how to make a big game, a big tournament of his own. Last 2 editions of the winner of the Bandodkar Trophy, he was an important member of Bicholim Cricket Club. They have defended their titles once again back this year, and he was an important member of that side as well. Once again in one more finals. Oh, lovely hit this is. All the way 6 runs. Most expensive over of the entire tournament has come from Pritam, the player of the awardee, the winner in the previous game. No answer to this batting masterclass from Amar Arkas. 37 in just 2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. The man who was quiet is like a volcano has erupted. He was dormant. It was like a dormant volcano. He was almost sleeping for almost many matches. Suddenly has erupted. Suddenly has busted Amar Arkas. 37 already in 2 overs. And an explosive start. A big start, kick start, jump start has been given by both these batters. 22 of just 4 deliveries by Amar Arkas. Witnessing one big innings. Here comes the third over from Shubham. This time swept away nicely. There is a man in the deep. Feels very well. And now Suraj will not have to bother because he has got his partner in a form going in the finals, great guns. So he can just relax, chill, taking a single at the non-striker's end. And see, sometimes it's a very good picture to watch your good batter striking from the non-striker's end. It's a treat to watch. And this time just gets a single. Sometimes I was in company of Vikas Desai for a few years playing leather ball cricket, and also Sagar Gosavi. It was a treat watching them bat at the non-striker's end, going for those big hits and some class as well. And it's a moment that you enjoy from the non-striker's end because you are getting the runs and you are getting some shots being played by some of the very good talented players. Once again trying to sweep, better length. Good over so far, keeping the batters in check and kept them quiet at the moment in this over, Shubham. 43 runs coming off this over so far, 2 of the bat, 1 of the leg by. So 40 at the moment they have reached. We are into the third over. Oh. This is not the ball. He tried a slower ball. Amar Arkas was waiting. A gift accepted and it goes for 6 runs. Easy shot. Anyone would have played that. And Amar Arkas, with the way he is in flowing right now, Bharat is telling, just don't try anything else. You are doing so good. No ball as well. So nothing going right here for Sri Ram Yodha at the moment. The ball is back. This is a treat and a lot of support here for Amar Arkas and his time and his side as well. Dhairya 11. The way they are going at the moment, it looks very dangerous for Bharat and his team. This is one more shot. Shot is taken in the deep. No, it's dropped. But anyhow, it was a no ball. So it's a free hit. Next ball. Free hit, you don't get out. Caught, bowled. Only way you can get out is a run out or handling the ball maybe. That is not a scenario many a times. It's a rare scenario in cricket. So just a single and Suraj will be on strike. 48. That's cut away nicely. Beautiful looking shot. Just getting a single but a fine shot here. Waiting for the ball to come and cutting it towards the backward of point region in good position and gets Amar Arkas back on strike. 49, one shot of 50 in the third over itself. This is going to be a big total, very big total in the finals. This time a fuller length delivery, good ball and just going to get a single here. That will finish over number 1. In fact, over number 3, 50 up here for their 11 in the third over at the end of 3. So in 2 overs, you can expect them to get somewhere around 20-25 runs, even more than that. If this is 70-75 plus, is going to take some sort of batting from Bharat Arkas and his team to chase it down. They were very happy losing the toss and getting to bat first. surprising decision. Maybe Bharat felt that it's the best thing that they bowl first, and maybe Dhari 11 felt it better that we lost the toss because they got what they wanted and they are playing confidently at the moment. 50 for 1 in 3 overs. And here comes one of the best bowlers of the tournament, Devanand. Here comes Devanand. Oh, down the leg side, wide signal. Well, the scenario is at the moment, minimum score looks to be 65. If they bowl well in the next 2 overs and get Amar Arkas and Suraj out early, this over will decide it. Oh, this is colossal hit. This is a biggest strike of this tournament. This 6 has gone almost 80-100 meters back. Mammoth 6, marvelous shot from Amar Arkas. Well, best bowler or not bowler, when you have got the best batsman on your side and he is in such prolific form, he is going to be an unstoppable force. It doesn't matter where the ball is going to land now on the wicket, but if it hits the sweet part of Amar Arkas' bat, that sweet willow, then it's going to go rocket speed just like the previous one. 57. Good bowling here. Fuller length. Just getting a single. But I think already they have got 8 runs in the first 2 balls. So they are well on course at the moment to go past 75 runs. And it doesn't look as if the way they are middling the balls, both the batters, especially Amar Arkas, is not going to be stopping in the 5 overs itself. 58 at the moment for the loss of 1. That's a good ball. He's been one of the best bowlers and certainly knows how to make a comeback. In spite of being hit for a 6 of the first ball, he can certainly has the tenacity and ability to come back strongly. He has bowled more so in the right areas in this entire tournament, Devanand. But the final series is altogether different. It's all about mindset, handling the pressure, the nerves. So in the air and Kekan, very good catch in the second attempt. Went for that cover drive, but the fielder was there in the deep and he takes it in the second attempt and Suraj goes back to the pavilion. 58 for 2, Dhairi 11. In comes Sagar. Devanand versus Sagar. Lovely bowling. Good bowling here. And gets the single. Carpet shot down the ground. Good drive for a single. Pretty good bowling as well from Devanand. 59 for the loss of 2. And certainly at least when you feel that Amar Arkas is on strike, 75 should be a gettable one. 75 is not going to be an easy total to chase in the finals. It will require the same batting skills, just like how Amar Arkas batted. They require services of Bharat Arkas. They need a big innings from him. It's already a big total of 59 runs. That's in the air. That's down the ground and out of the ground as well for 6 runs. Is not short distances. When Amar Arkas hits, he hits them long. Big sixes coming from the bat of Amar Arkas in the big finals of Uguem Premier League. And end of 4 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now 75 might be the first target. 80 might be the second, 85 might be the third one. Amar Arkas is playing on 43 runs. Just 7 short of a 50. Marvelous innings. Splendid knock in the finals. Just exploded right from the word go when he got a boundary. And once he gets that feeling, he gets more confident about himself playing the shots. And those shots getting bigger and bigger. He had already the power. It's just a matter of one good hit. And he is already raging on. Oh, this is no ball. This is no ball. And he gets Amar Arkas on strike. They are losing their plot here at the moment. They are absolutely losing the plot. This happens, I'm telling you, when the batter starts hitting the ball and you see the ball traveling across, you certainly in your mindset, you feel that I can't bowl him wicket to wicket. I have to bowl outside. And that's the reason why many things run in your mind. It's not a one thought. 67. And Amar Arkas. Yes! He has towed it. He has towed it for 6 runs. Well, no answer to this batting masterclass, and Amar Arkas moves on to 49. This is an amazing knock in the finals from the big man. The Destruction Brothers. And Bharat only can watch him bat. He can hardly do anything. Just gave maybe some sort of tip to where to bowl, but finally the bowler has to bowl in that particular area. 73. Here comes the next ball. 73 is the score. 1 shot of 50. Amar Arkas. Oh, misses that one. Misses that one. That was also close to his body line. He would have played a shot in the square leg region. He tried a shot. Lucky the bowler here at the moment. Well, last game he bowled all 6 deliveries in the perfect length outside the off stump, getting the ball, cutting away. But once you saw Amar Arkas batting the way he is, certainly everything just collapses. Your mindset collapses. This time a better ball. This is the line. This is the length that he has bowled. Is 50 up here. Is 50 up. Oh, this is the easy run out. Oh, this was not required. This was not required. Sagar should have waited over there. And Amar Arkas getting himself a run out at the striker's end. And 50 up for Amar Arkas. So although he gets out, but he gets a 50. I think we must give a big round of applause to this magnificent knock of Amar Arkas in the finals. Explosive innings. All this entire tournament he was quiet, but he came up a big way in the big finals. And it's time here, I think everyone should understand that cricket, finally the spirit of the game should come at the forefront. So Amar, it's time for you to show the bat on the cameras with that masterclass innings in the finals. Well played. Truly well played. Just 14 balls, 50 runs. "74. This is also going, sailing over the fence. The ball is just flying out of the ground here for sixes. I think the ball has certainly been spending. So the ball is going so far that we have to make the old balls ready here. He's been flying. He's just gone for a toss. This entire bowling unit has gone for a toss. It's another one. This is another swatted over. Swatted over for 6 runs. This has been no answer here. The score has moved on to 86. Goodness gracious me. 86 in the finals. And if we can get a 6 over here, or even a boundary, then this will be the highest total in the entire tournament, that too in the finals. This is an absolute bloodbath against the bowlers. They have no mercy shown by any of the batters, especially Amar Arkas. Sanket also comes. Sanket, here comes the last ball. Oh, that is a top finish. Highest total of the entire tournament has been posted in the finals by their 11. They were the only team to post 89 in the two of the games. And here they come in the finals, raging on, losing the toss, but never lost their momentum. It was Amar Sarkar's magnificent and explosive innings. Top class knock here from the batter. He just exploded, busted on the scenes, and scored a magnificent 50. And from that point onwards, it was always going to be their 11. They posted a big total of 92 runs on the board, and all the bowlers, excluding, you can say, Bharat Arkas, have been shattered, absolutely shattered here. And they ended the innings with hat-trick of sixes as well from the bat of Sanket. That is how the story of the first innings in the finals. So Uguem Premier League, 5 overs are left, and it is going to be an exciting maybe second innings. If the hope, I think, rests on Bharat Arkas. If Bharat Arkas can play the game that he knows, if he can explode, if he can score a quick fire 40 and 50 runs, then this match is definitely on. So it's going to be Bharat Arkas' wicket that is going to be key. Shubham as well. And maybe later on, little bit of a cameo knock of 15 runs, 12, 10 runs from other batters around can win them the game. But it is looking tough at the moment. A big total posted on the board, and is going to take some sort of run chase to win it in the first edition of Uguem Premier League. Meanwhile, I take my time out from the commentary box. Thank you to the organizers for giving the opportunity here, for giving my voice in the Uguem Premier League. It has been wonderful last 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, and always whenever cricket is there, we are always getting united through this wonderful platform. So thank you to the organizers, and now handing over the mic to my fellow mate in the com box, Sagar Gosavi.
So that was a great cameo played by Amar Arkas, and well supported by his teammate Suraj, followed by Sagar, then Sanket. And with the help of all these good batters, their 11 has scored 92 runs and target is of 93 runs. And the sudden change that has been witnessed in the middle with the bat may be due to during the break. I've seen the better half of Amar just coming on the ground and giving a word of advice for him. And that really worked maybe for Amar, some words of confidence. And maybe that slogan is also working for Amar, Hum Jitenge Nahi. Have scored 50 runs in the finals. तशेंच मागता आमचे मोगाळ सावंत भाऊ हांगा उपस्थित आसात. तुम्ही हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा सायडीन मान्यवरांचे माटवान येवन बसका घेवची. सावंत भाऊ लागीं मागणी आसा आमच्या ऑर्गनायझरांची. तशेंच So now this is the final moments of this tournament, organized by Dragons, and the name of the tournament, Uguem Premier League, where the players from Uguem Panchayat are fighting it out against each other, and there are two teams to reach into the finals, Sri Ram Yodha and Dhairya 11. So at the moment, Dhairya 11 is on the top spot. In the first inning, they have played all the 5 overs and have scored 92 runs. The target is of 93 runs, and Bharat is also a surprise package. If he gets going, if he plays till the last delivery of the inning, and definitely it may be a different result. It may be an upset for the confident looking team. Finally, the match ball has been selected, and we are all set with the run chase. Mukesh to deliver the power play over. Man on strike, Bharat Arkas, along with him, the tall guy Shubham. So both are having strong shoulders. So let's see what they are going to do. Meanwhile, straight onto the legs. Bharat wanted to heave the ball. Slog shot was inact. Not proper connection. So first delivery goes as a dot. So the confidence booster for the fielding team. First delivery, dot delivery in the power play. Another good delivery, targeting onto the legs. That must be the game plan. If they try to give him somewhere around the off stump, then Bharat has the capacity to go towards the offside as taking the advantage of the wind that is coming from the onside. So now beautiful strategy applied. Two deliveries right onto the foot. Again, a Yorker in the similar region. Meanwhile, no chance of any single. What over in progression by Mukesh. Gradually onto his run-up mark, trying to bowl the Yorkers, and so far successful to keep Bharat quiet at the moment. Low full toss, and that is the smack. Big six over the square leg region. That is a first confidence booster for Bharat Arkas. Starts account with a big mammoth six over the square leg. So more 4 overs to be bowled after this over. Amar Arkas, confident in the finals, waited all along throughout the tournament to blast into the finals with a cameo of half century. Unfortunate was run out, otherwise you would have got some more runs for his team, but other players also doing the job quite well. 93 is the target. Meanwhile, another Yorker equally well played, guys. The ball towards the cow corner region to take a single. So with that, team total moves to 7. If you look at the equation, just 10 sixes required. In fact, 11 sixes required. And on this ground, it is quite possible. So still the match is on. And both these players are strong enough to connect the ball comfortably out of the park. Meanwhile, another big swing, ball keeping literally lower as per the expectations, and a first over completed. Power play over goes well for the fielding team. 7 without any loss of wicket. So now 24 legal deliveries, 11 sixes required. So this is going to be a testing time. Both the openers are intact. 24 legal deliveries are about to be bowled. Suraj Gaukar, another promising all-rounder, has won many man of the match, man of the series, best bowler, even best batsman trophies. Such a character is going to bowl the second over. But the batter who is at the striker's end has the capacity, the capability to get a 5 out of 5. Those blustering sixes. Let's see whether is it going to be the party time for Bharat, or good bowling continues from the fielding team. This is a better strike straight onto the branch, and this is the first big six from Bharat Arkas. So with that, some word of advice for his fellow mate from Amar, as a brother is batting and a brother is behind the stumps watching the proceedings. So actually directing his bowler where to launch. Meanwhile, the supporters of Sri Ram Yodha with fireworks for every sixer that has been hit. Another straight drive, straight like an arrow, equally well fielded, negotiated, couple of inches. before the boundary rope. So single that brings Shubham at the striker's end. So the match ball has been retrieved. So far a sixer in this over as well. Meanwhile, a big strike chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Two fielders. Oh my dear, there is a collision. This is where you have to stick to the basics. Calling is important. You have to give the call so that you avoid the accidents out in the middle. But looking at the players, they are safe. They looks to be okay. No harm done, and that is a good news for the fielding team. This is where you have to be very alert. You have to give the calling. If you are going for the catch, then ask your partner to stay away. Lot many things to be learned. Meanwhile, a survival for Shubham. Couple of runs to the total, with the team total now moves to 16. Meanwhile, down the leg stump, wide is the signal, and with that team total moves to 17. Well, 6 is required. Meanwhile, there was a hit, but a bounce to reach to the fielder. So variations are on from Suraj, not giving it easy for the batters, making them to really go after, trying to go for that glorious big six. Meanwhile, look at the connection. One brother has brought the hurricane, and now the second in a contest. So big six, and the fireworks is on. Team total now moves to 24. So 4 sixes have come out of 15. Another 11 sixes required. Still one more over to be bowled. If Bharat can get a 6 from here on, then from 18 deliveries which are about to come, they will require just 9 sixes. Still, it is gettable. Full toss. Oh my dear, could not take optimum advantage of that slight fumble from the fielder at the square leg. But well done from the fielder at the deep. Manages to save 3 runs for his team and a single to end over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 25. More 68 runs required. If you calculate into sixes, exactly 11 sixes, but singles, wides, if we count, then 9 sixes also will do. So let's say 18 deliveries to go. Exactly 11 sixes required. And now Amar Arkas with the ball. So contest, fight is going on between brothers. Brother versus brother. Elder brother with the ball. And younger brother with the bat. Meanwhile, the elder brother is topping at the moment. Twins brothers, but among them, Amar is the elder one. Just a fraction of some minutes. Five deliveries remaining in this third over. And a big swing directs the ball towards the fine leg region for a boundary. So the slaughter continues from Bharat. Although could not get the elevation, but getting the distance, couple of bounces to reach. Boundary takes the team total now 29. 64 more required. Slower change in pace. That was a juicy full toss, but ball dipping at the very last moment, and I'm missing the bat. Somehow it's a breather for Amar. So dugout is asking for 360s from 3 incoming deliveries, but Amar is not going to give it easy. Full up pitch, chance has been created, and it is taken. Amar, the king at the moment, done his job with the bat and now doing with the ball. Successful at about, have taken a wicket. Let's see whether he can double it up. So fall off a wicket, fall off the precious wicket of Bharat Arkas that have boosted the confidence of the fielding team. And look at the pack of players, all have joined out in the middle to celebrate. So Bharat played a cameo of 25 runs for his team. Departs at the score of 29. So now Pritham is at the striker's end. And this pair is also capable of getting the desired runs. Again onto the leg stump, and that is the second wicket for Amar. Change in pace, a leg cutter slower through the air. That made Pritham not to correct it where he wanted. Eventually gives a catching practice for the short fine leg fielder. Second wicket for Amar in this over. And definitely, if the match goes in favor of Dhair 11, then Amar is much ahead of the other players as far as the player of the match is concerned. Half century and 2 wickets that puts him at the first place in that race. Ashu, the new man in. Full toss, no ball is the signal. Ball is racing towards the boundary rope, well fielded by the fielder from the circle. Good throw at the striker's end and a well backed up by the fielders. Meanwhile, a no ball, a free hit. Chance for Ashu to go for that glorious maximum sixer. Good delivery, pacey delivery between the legs. Making it difficult to get the connection, get the elevation, and a single to end over number 3. So after completion of 3, it's 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. So exactly 10 sixes required from 12 deliveries. Target looks to be difficult, but nothing is impossible. Still you have advantage of 2 deliveries with you, 10 sixes from 12 deliveries, and let's see who can make it, whether it is going to be Ashu or is it going to be Shubham. Sagar Gaonkar with the ball. 12 deliveries, 10 sixes. So this is going to be the 4th over of the inning. 12 deliveries, and that is the jersey number of the bowler. 12 deliveries, 10 sixes. Fuller delivery, wanted to hit the ball towards the covers region. That was a horizontal bat shot, but connecting it, and the ball going towards the covers. Maybe the outer half of the bat takes the ball towards the covers, otherwise he would have actually tried that shot over the long on region. So now Shubham is at the striker's end. 11 deliveries, 10 sixes. On to the back foot, hits the ball. There's a fielder intact. Catch has been taken, and the second wicket back to the pavilion. In fact, it is the third wicket. 2 wickets are taken by Amar, has given only 7 runs in that third over. So Shubham walking back to the pavilion, and this is going to be a long walk as hopes are also down of Sriram Yodha as 3 batters are back to the pavilion. So new man in is Devanand. He is also capable of getting some huge sixes. So let's see whether what he can do. Can he connect at least some just to make the crowd cheer for the final inning? Meanwhile, a good delivery from Sagar. Ball is racing towards the fine leg region. Good recovery from the fielder. And a single. As we have seen after the first inning that 93 was target, Bharat is going to bat, and it was looking that the match is going to be interesting. But all the interest is taken by Amar with the ball as well. Has bowled over. Has given 7 runs and 2 wickets. Meanwhile, this is a better connection. Big 6. Sixer takes the total to 41. Another low full toss gets the treatment. Now at least some big hitting from Ashu. So team total moves to 47. Still, it is gettable. As one more over is remaining after this over, and even you can expect for some no ball deliveries as well. Meanwhile, this is third in a row straight down the ground. Beautiful strike from Ashu. A big 6 to end over number 4. With that, team total moves to 53. Exactly 40 runs required. And now plots looks to be sold for their 11 unless bowler delivers a no ball, or he is going to give some extra runs. Otherwise, 7 sixes, that is the requirement, or 6 sixes and a boundary. 40 runs required. That gives Amar Argas liberty to try a part-time bowler. First delivery, there's a chance created. Fielder running to hold on. Not able to collect the ball completely. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. So now just the formalities remaining out in the middle. 39 runs required from 5 deliveries. And now just a confident booster for Ashu if he can hit at least a couple of sixes. Short pitch delivery way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. 38 more from 5 deliveries. Another away going delivery, another wide. So DJ was absent and have come in the few minutes remaining in this match. Meanwhile, wanted to heave the ball. Big swing, but not getting the proper connection. In fact, a single for the batter. So now Deva at the striker's end. Let's see whether Deva can hit at least a couple of sixes so that he to be remembered for the next edition. And that's a big strike. No need to look at the ball as it disappears out of the boundary rope. Deva is also capable of better all-rounder. did not get chance to bet in this previous half of the tournament, but getting a chance in the finals and connecting right from the middle of the bet. Can he hit one more? Another strike, consecutive sixes from the bat of Deva. Can he hit for the third time and get a hat trick of sixes? He's capable. He has the ability, and a big swing from Deva makes the ball go out of the park comfortably. Meanwhile, cuts the ball into the vacant zone, and that is the boundary. So finally, the strikes are here to minimize the gap between the required runs. Meanwhile, way outside the off stump, wide is the signal, and with that, team total moves to 74. Straight down the ground. And that concludes the tournament in the favor of Dhair 11. Congratulations, Amar Arkas, for making that slogan count. Hum jitega nahi, but it is a different story. By that slogan, you have actually put curtains on all the other teams. And finally, you are into the finals. Played a beautiful inning by hitting those beautiful sixes, scored half century, and with the ball, 7 runs and 2 wickets to make himself and his team the champion team of the first edition of Uguem Premier League. Dhair 11 and the proud owner for winning the first edition. That's all from the Combox. Now we'll see you at the presentation arena in a while. प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनाक सुरवात करतले. आमचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात सांगे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीचे लाडके आमदार आणि गोंय राज्याचे मिनिस्टर त्यांच्या बरोबर हांगा भरपूर खाती आसात. ते आसात सोशल वेलफेअर, रिव्हर नॅव्हिगेशन, आर्चिव्स आणि आर्किओलॉजी हे सगळे डिपार्टमेंटाचे गोंय राज्याचे मंत्री श्री सुभाष उत्तम फळदेसाय हांगा पाविल्ले आसात. म्हाका क्लबाच्या वांगडी आमच्या मुखेल सोयऱ्याक हांगा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशना कडेन मेरेन हाडचे. सो त्याच बरोबर आमच्या मध्ये आसात योग्य पंचायत गांवची सरपंच श्री भारती नाईक. सर तुमकां येवकार ह्या प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सेरेमनीक. आणि सो त्याच बरोबर मागता गांवचे सरपंच श्री भारती नायक हांकां तुमी हांगा माचयेर येवन बसका घेवची. त्याच बरोबर हांगा गांवचे डेप्युटी सरपंचूय पाविल्ले आसात. तेणे हांगा बसका घेतिल्ली आसा. तशेंच मागता जे आमचे ओनर आसात क्लबांचे अशोक नायक हे ओनर जावन आसा एजे स्ट्रायकर्स हांगा फुडें येवचे आनी माचयेर आपली बसका घेवची. त्याच बरोबर सुदेश भंडारी ब्रदर्साचे ओनर मुखार आपयता बाब महेश वेळीप जे जावन आसा धैर्य 11 विनिंग टिमाचे ओनर हांगा फुडें सरून आपली बसका घेवची. त्याच बरोबर श्रीराम योद्धा ह्या टिमीचे ओनर नतोशी हेच्या लागीं मागता तुमी फुडें सरून हांगा आपली बसका घेवची. सो काही कारणामुळे हांगा 2 ओनर हांगा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनाक रावूंक शकले ना. आणि 2 टीम्स ज्यो एडिशनल आसात त्यो सिटी थंडर आणि पुरप स्ट्रायकर्स. ओनर रुद्राक्ष साळगांवकर आणि पुरप स्ट्रायकर्साचो ओनर कैवल्य साळगांवकर. सो हांगा पयलीं आमी येवकार दितात आमचे जे मानेस्त हांगा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनाक आमकां लाभिल्ले आसा आमचे श्री सुभाष फळदेसाय. यांचे इंट्रोडक्शन ह्या वाठाराक तर दिवपाक नाका. आमचे गोंय राज्याचे मंत्री आणि त्यांच्या खाला हांगा 3 खाती आसात जे आमचे सोशल वेलफेअर, रिव्हर नॅव्हिगेशन, आर्चिव्स आणि आर्किओलॉजी ह्या डिपार्टमेंटाक ते देखरेख पळयतात आणि आमच्या ह्या सांगे तालुका हाका रिप्रेझेंट करतात. त्याच बरोबर ह्या गांवची सरपंच श्री भारती नायक हांकांय आमी येवकार दितात ह्या प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सुवाळ्याक. त्याच बरोबर डेप्युटी सरपंचूय हांगा आसात आणि आमचे 4 ओनर. सो हांगा उतरांनी सगळ्यांचे येवकार जाल्लो आसा. फुडें मागता आमचे क्लब मेंबर जे आसात सगळ्यान पयलीं प्रशांत देसाय हांगा फुडें येवचे आनी आमी आमचे जे मुख्य अतिथी आसात तेंचे हांगा फुलांनी स्वागत करचें. फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता राहुल आमची सरपंच ह्या उगे पंचायत ह्या वाठाराचे सरपंचाचें स्वागत करचें. तशेंच मागता क्लबाचे वांगडी एक एक करून फुडें येवचो. आमचे मदीं आमचे डेप्युटी सरपंच आसात तेंचे आमी फुलांनी स्वागत करया. सो एक एक मेंबर आमचे फुडें सरात आनी फुलांनी आमच्या ह्या क्लब ओनर जे आसात तांकां येवकार दिवया. सो हांगा उतरांनी आनी फुलांनी आमच्या मानेस्तांचें स्वागत जाल्लें आसा. सो आतां आमी सरळ ह्या आमचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात आमचे लाडके आमदार सर तुमची 1-2 उतरां जावन ह्या प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनाक.
नमस्कार. आयज उगेम प्रीमियर लीग घडोवन हाडिल्लो आसा आमचो उगेम ड्रॅगन्स. हांव तांचें अभिनंदन करता. आयज ह्या प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी आमचे मदीं आसात उगेच्यो सरपंच बाय भारती नाईक, आमचे उपसरपंच बाब रामा पंडरमिसे, सगळे ओनर्स बाब अशोक, सुदेश भंडारी, महेश नातोशे, हांगा सगळे ओनर्स आसात, टीम मॅनेजर आसा, कॅप्टन आसा आनी सगळे प्लेयर्स आसात, सगळे क्रिकेट रसीक. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हांचे सगळ्यांचे कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन. अत्यंत बरे रितीन हो टुर्नामेंट तुमी सक्सेस केल्लो आसा. आनीक आयज उगेम प्रिमियर लीग हो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट आयज ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर संपन्न जाता. पयले सुवातेर सगळे जे प्लेयर्स आसात तांचे हांव खूब खूब धन्यवाद म्हणटा, कारण अत्यंत सुंदर रित्या डिसिप्लीन मॅनर शिस्तीन तुमी हो टुर्नामेंट आयज घडोवन हाडलो आनी सक्सेसफूल करपाक गेले. टुर्नामेंटा भितर झगडी रायत रावली जर जाय जाल्यार बारीक बारीक क्लब जे आसात ते फुडें सरनात ऑर्गनायज करपा खातीर, कारण फुडें झगडी हाताळची आसता. म्हणून आतां आमी पळोवपाक लागले आसात की एखादे वेळ निर्णय आसा तो चुकीचो जाल्यार पसून मानून घेवन आमी मुखार वतात आनी स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट दाखयतात. आनीक नवी उर्बा एक ऑर्गनायझरांक दितात की कसलेच भानगड नासतना, झगडी नासतना, तंटे नासतना टुर्नामेंट यशस्वी जातलो. म्हणून आयज विनिंग टीम धैर्य हां ओके धैर्य ह्या महेश वेळीप आमचे जे PI आसात तांच्या टिमीक आयज जैतिवंत मेळ्ळे आसा. आनीक नातोशेचे टीम आसा ती श्रीराम अयोध्या बरें आसा योद्धा श्रीराम योद्धा ह्या टिमीक रनर्स अप जाल्ले आसा. दोनी टिमीचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. खूब खूब बरो खेळ तुमी दाखयल्लो आसा. चड वेळ कांय घेना. आमी एकच गोश्ट लक्षांत दवरपाक जाय की आमकां अशी व्यासपीठ निर्माण करून दितात ज्या जाग्याचेर आमकां आमचे टॅलंट, आमचे स्किल्स क्रिकेटी मदले हे दाखोवपाक मेळटा. आनीक प्रत्येक कडेन टुर्नामेंट जायत आसात वेगवेगळे भशेन, आनीक आमच्या युवकांक ते एंगेज करून घेतात आनीक बरे मार्गान आनी आपली शारिरीक तंदुरुस्ती फिटनेस मंत्रा म्हणटा तो आमी सदांच पळयत आसतात. आनीक सगळ्यांनी फिटनेस रावपाक जाय. त्या खातीर आयज क्रिकेट सगळे व्हडल्या मळाचेर खेळी गेली वता. आमी पळयत आसतना आमच्यो स्किल्स आसा त्यो खूब प्रेजेंट करतात. आयज आमचे कडेन लायव्ह क्रिकेटीचे प्रक्षेपण जाता आनी तें खूब खूब इम्पॉर्टंट आमच्या प्रत्येकाक आपल्या मदीं इम्प्रूवमेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. आमी जेन्ना विधानसभेन वता पयलीं विधानसभेन कोण कितें करता तें कळनाशिल्लें, पूण आतां TV जाल्ले कारणान प्रत्येकाच्यो अपेक्षा वाडटात आनी प्रत्येकाक आपली क्वॉलिटी सर्वीस आनी क्वॉलिटी डिबेट्स ह्यो दाखोवच्यो पडटात. म्हणूनच आयज ह्या गांवान भितर पसून आमी खूब कडेन ग्रावंड्स करपाचे केल्ले आसात. हांव म्हज्या पयल्या टेन्युरान भितर 2012 ते 2017 भितर प्रत्येक विलेज पंचायतीन एक ग्रावंड जावचो अशें धरून आमी मुखार वताले. पूण उगे गांवान भितर आमकां तो प्लेस मेळना. आयज उगे गांवां भितर अनेक आमचे उपक्रम चालू आसात. ह्या पंचायतींक खऱ्यांनीच फुडल्या 1-2 वर्सां भितर खूब मोठ्या प्रमाणान एम्प्लॉयमेंट जावपा सारके अनेक प्रोजेक्ट आमी हाडलेले आसात. ते म्हणजे आमचे हँडीक्राफ्ट कुणबी विलेज हो 10 कोटीचो प्रकल्प आमचो सुरवात जाल्ली आसा. 1-2 वर्सां भितर तो आकार घेतलो आनी ताच्या नंतर परत एक फावटी 10 crores फ्रॉम गोवा गव्हर्मेंटान मेळटले. आनी म्हाका दिसता की जो येता तो पर्यटक जो आसा, ट्युरिस्ट आसा, तो सांग्यार निश्चितपणान येतलो, कारण आगळो वेगळो गोंयचे दायज आसा, गोंयचे आर्टिजन्स आसात, तांचे जे तयार केल्ल्यो वस्तूचे मार्केट आसतलें, एंटरटेनमेंट आसतलो, बाकीचे खुबशे म्हणजे एका उगे पंचायतीन भितर सादारण ते म्हाका दिसता की 150-200 कोटीचे प्रकल्प हांगा येतले. तुमच्या सगळ्यांचे सहकार्य आमकां जाय आसा. वेलनेस सेंटर म्हणटा तो 50 म्हाका दिसता की सादारण ते 30-40 कोटीचो प्रकल्प हो हांगा सुरू जातलो, ज्या जाग्यार योगा आसतले, फिटनेस आसतले, की आयुर्वेदीक होमिओपॅथीक उपचार पद्दती आसतली, मेडिटेशन आसतले, आनीक बरे मेडिकल फिजिओथेरापिस्ट आसतले. अशा पद्दतीचे एक व्हडले आमचे वेलनेस सेंटर हांगा येवपाचें आसा. हांगा कॉटेजीस आमी सादारण त्यो 20 कॉटेजीस तयार केल्ले आसात आनी रोखडेच ताजें उक्तावण जावन टुरिजमाक ताका हें जातलें ताज्या भायर आनीक कॉटेजीस येतल्यो. हे सगळें करपा फाटलो उद्देश इतकोच की आमच्या युवकांक काम मेळपाक जाय, लागीं काम मेळपाक जाय. बॉटनिकल गार्डनान भितर आनी सुदारणा जातली आनी WRDचे आमी एक वॉटर पार्कय हांगा प्रपोज केल्लो आसा. ह्यो सगळ्यो गोश्टी जातल्योच. त्याच बरोबर अनेक ग्रावंडाची कामां आमी हातान घेतिल्ली आसात. तुमी पळयतले की क्रिकेटीन भितर सगळ्यांत बरो ग्रावंड म्हणटा तो आमी हांव पयल्या टर्मान आसतना GCAचो ग्रावंड जाल्लो शेळपें. म्हणजे ह्या शेळपें धरणा कडेन आमी जमीन एक्वायर केली आनीक ग्रावंड 5 पिची केल्यो आनी ताचे सायडीन फावंडेशनय हांव आसतना घाल्लें. पूण ताच्या नंतर 2017च्या नंतर हांव ना जालो आनी आयज त्यो सोळयो आसात त्यो तश्योच वयर दिसतात, कळमेल्ल्यो आसात. परत एक फावटी आमकां अकॅडमी करपाक जाय, त्या दृश्टिकोनांतल्यान आमी काम करतले. अनेक मैदानाची म्हणजे वाडे स्पोर्ट्स ग्रावंड स्कुला कडलो तोय आमी घेतिल्लो आसा. बाकी कडेनय स्पोर्ट्स ग्रावंड करपाचें आमचें प्रयोजन आसा. इतकें सांगता परत एक फावटी सगळे जिखले ते टिमीचें अभिनंदन करता. ऑर्गनायझराचें अभिनंदन करता. अत्यंत बरे रितीन आयोजन नियोजन प्रायोजन तुमी घडोवन हाडलें आनी हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल केलो म्हणून मन काळजांतल्यान तुमचें देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. जय हिंद, जय गोवा.
देव बरें करूं सर. आनी जर आमी सर उलयतना पळयल्लें जाल्यार छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचो ध्वज वयर आसा आनी हे जे ध्वजाचे एक तोक आसा जणू काय शिवाजी महाराजांचो हात सराच्या माथ्यार येतालो आनी तांकां हांगा आशिर्वाद दिताले की बरी कामां हांगा घडोवन हाडून आनी तुमीच अशे एक नेते आसात जे ह्या वाठाराची सुदारणा करपाक शकतात. मोलकर्णे हांव ग्रावंडार आशिल्लो, सांगपाक सामकें बरें दिसता. थंयच्या ग्रामस्थांनी म्हाका सांगिल्लें सरांनीच तांकां उतर दिल्लें हो ग्रावंड बऱ्यांतलो बरो करून दितलो आनी एके टुर्नामेंटाक म्हाकाय थंय कॉमेंटेटर म्हणून आपयल्लो आनी म्हाका संद मेळ्ळी ती जी आसा जे विटनेस करपाक आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो ग्रावंड टर्फ मोलकर्णे सारक्या वाठारांत जर घडोवन हाडलो जाल्यार हांगाय तेज्यावन बरें ग्रावंड सुभाष सर करून हाडटले हेतून कांय दुबाव ना. सराची मोलादीक उतरां आमच्या मना काळजान आसतली. फुडल्या सुवातेर हांव मागता ह्या गांवची सरपंच श्री भारती नायक हांच्या लागीं मॅडम तुमची एक दोनूच उतरां ह्या क्रिकेट प्रेमी खातीर.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. आयज उगे प्रिमियर टुर्नामेंटा प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन आयज आमचे मदीं आसा आमचो सोशल वेलफेअर मिनिस्टर सर, आमचो आमदार, तसोच आमचे मदीं आसा आमचे डेप्युटी सरपंच रामा पंडरमिसे, तशेंच सगळे टिमीचे ओनर आनी तुमी सगळे क्रिकेट खेळपाचे वांगडी. आयज खरें बरें दीस आमचे सरान सगळ्यांक अशें करून प्रोत्साहन दिल्ले कडेन आसा. तेन्ना आमीच हांव वेगळेंच उलयतां कित्याक आयज आमचे हांगा इलेक्शन पावल्या तेन्ना आमी तुमी तरणाट्यांनी सगळ्यांनी आमचे सर तशें तुमकां सपोर्ट करता तशेंच आमी सरा फाटल्यान सगळ्यांनी उबी रावपाचें आनी सराक तेंक दिवपाचें अशें हांव तुमचे कडेन मागतां. आनी हांव म्हाजे एक दोन शब्द म्हाका सांगपा दिल्ल्या बद्दल देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
देव बरें करूं मॅडम. अवश्य हांगा सगळेच एकजुटान आमी फुडें वतले आनी जे आतां तुमी जें आव्हान केलां जें इलेक्शन हांगा जावपाचें आसा सावथ गोवाक जे आमी रुलींग पार्टी आसात त्याच पार्टीचे सीट अवश्य सगळे एकजुटान हांगा सावथ गोवाकूय आमी हाडटले हे हेतून कांय खंत ना. सो आतां फुडले सुवातेर हांव मागता आमच्या क्लबाचे वांगडी स्पेशली जे भरत अमर हे आसात आनी तेंचे वांगडे आसात प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक वयच्या पयलीं हांगा एक मोगाची भेटवण आसा आमच्या मुखेल अतिथी तेंच्या मेरेन ही मोगाची भेट पावोवची. सो राहुल फुडें सरता एक टोकन ऑफ लव मोगाची भेटवण आमच्या मुखेल पावयतात. त्याच बरोबर फुडल्या सुवातेर हांव मागता आमच्या क्लबाचे वांगडी आमचे जे सरपंच आसात तांकां एक मोगाची भेटवण पावोवची. तशेंच सिद्धांत नायक फुडें सरतात. एक सिद्धांत देसाय सॉरी आमचे जे डेप्युटी सरपंच आसात रामा पंढरमिसे यांच्या मेरेन एक मोगाची भेटवण पावयतात. त्याच फुडें मागता आमचे जे आयच्या दिसाचे आनी कालच्या दिसाचे अंपायर्स दोन पंच हांगा लाविल्ले अमेय नायक आनी अश्लेश नायक. सो मागता आमचे चीफ गेस्ट हांच्या लागीं तुमी ही मोगाची भेटवण तेंच्या त्या कामा खातीर तेंची ती स्तुती करची आनी तेंचे मेरेन ही क्लबा तर्फे जी मोगाची भेटवण आसा ती पावोवची. सो जावन आसा अमेय नायक. मातशे जोरान ताळे जावन हे 2 दीस हांगा भर वतान ते रावन तेणे सुंदर अशी पंचगिरी हांगा केली. त्याच बरोबर त्यांच्या पार्टनर अश्लेश नायक फुडले सुवातेर येतात आपली मोगाची भेट स्विकारपाक. सो तशेंच आतां मागता आमची जी सरपंच आसात तेंच्या लागीं मुखाल्ले जे भेटवण आसा ती भेटोवचे आमचे हांगा AB25 आसात जे लायव्ह करतात. सो मागता कोणी मेंबर AB25 भारत हांगा प्लेयर म्हूण आसा तो येवपाक सोदना. सो मागता प्रसादा लागीं तुवें फुडें सरून ही मोगाची भेटवण स्विकारची. तशेंच हांगा 2 दीस कॉमेंटेटर म्हूण लागिल्ले ताका मातशें एक ऑक्शना खातीर वचपाक पडलें हरीश काकोडकर जे जावन आसा वॉयस ऑफ गोवा. गोंयान खंय टुर्नामेंट आसूं पयलो कॉल म्हाका दिसता हरीशाक वता आनी सपोज हरीश एवेलेबल ना जाल्यार म्हाजे सारके मागीर हांगा पावतात. म्हाकाय कॉल आयल्लो कित्याक भारत गट फ्रेंड पूण वॉयस ऑफ गोवा हो हरीश तो खंय तरी ऑक्शनाक आसा. म्हाजी भेटवण हांव मागीर घेता. सो आतां आमी स्ट्रेट वतात प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक. सो म्हाका सगळे मानेस्तांक मातशें उबे रावचें कित्याक हें आसा मानाचे. सो हो लीग फॉर्मेटान टुर्नामेंट खेळिल्लो आनी टोटल 6 टिमी आशिल्ल्यो. सो फक्त आमकां जैतिवंत एकूच टीम मेळटात. सो बाकीच्या टिमींनी निराश जावचें न्ही. आनी ऑर्गनायझरांनी इतली देखणाय दवरल्या की सगल्यांक हांगा एक तरी ट्रॉफी ओनराच्या घरान पावपाक जाय हो तेंचो ध्येय आशिल्लो. आनी त्याच प्रमाण तेणे हांगा सगळे अरेंजमेंट केल्यात. सो सगळ्यान पयलीं मागता ओनर पुप स्ट्रायकर्स मातसो फुडें यो आनी ही क्लबा तर्फे एक ट्रॉफी जी तुमकां आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जाल्ल्या बद्दल ती स्विकारची आमच्या मानेस्तां कडल्यान. मागता आमच्या तिनूय मानेस्त हे एकत्रीत येवन हे प्रायज दिवचे. सो सिद्धांत आपल्या टीम ओनराच्या वतीन हे प्रायज स्विकारता. त्याचबरोबर फुडें मागता AJ स्ट्रायकर्स. अशोक बाब तुमी हांगाच आसात. ओनर आनी कॅप्टन फुडें सरात आनी हे तुमचे ट्रॉफी आसा ती आमच्या मुख्य अतिथी आनी तेंच्या वांगड्या कडल्यान स्विकारात. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे 4थ्या प्लेसीर जी टीम आशिल्ली ओनर बाब सुदेश भंडारी आनी तेजो कॅप्टन आनी ती टीम आसा भंडारी ब्रदर्स. मागता मातशे फुडें सरात आनी ही तुमची सुंदर अशी ट्रॉफी आमच्या जे मानीस आसा तेंच्या हातींतल्यान घेयात. सो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे 3rd प्लेस वता सिटी थंडर्स. मागता कॅप्टन म्हाका दिसता ओनर हांगा कांय कारणां खातीर पावूंक ना. सो कॅप्टन हांगा ओनराच्या वतीन ही ट्रॉफी स्विकारता. सो आतां मुखार आतां आमी वतात इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस. सगळ्यान पयलीं मॅन ऑफ द मॅच सेकंड क्वालिफायर हे दिवपाचे उरिल्ले. सो मागता आमचे डेप्युटी सरपंच हांच्याकडे रामा पंढरचे हे प्रायज भेटोवचे आणि ते वता प्रितम हाका सुंदर असो बॅटिंग आणि बॉलिंगाचो परफॉर्मन्स दाखोवन आपल्या टिमीक फायनली मेरेन व्हेल्ले. सो आता इंडिव्हिज्युअल प्राइजेस दिवचे पयलीं हांगा स्टॅट्स आसात ते म्हाजे कडेन आयल्यात. मॅन ऑफ द फायनल कोणाक कांयच दुबाव आसना कॅप्टन ऑफ धैर्य 11 अमर अर्कस माचो फुडें सर आणि हे तुझे मॅन ऑफ द फायनल स्वीकार. तेणे फायनलीक हाफ सेंचुरी मारिल्ली आणि बॉलिंग घालता आसतना 7 रन दिवन 2 विकेट्स घेतिल्ल्यो. फूल टुर्नामेंट तेजो कांयच आवाज नाशिल्लो पूण फायनलीक सामको गरजलो. अमर एक 2 मिनटां फायनलीक अशें कितें जालें थ्रू आउट टुर्नामेंट तुज्या बॅटांतल्यान रन्स ना बॉलिंग घातल्या 7 विकेटी घेतल्या फायनलीक अशें कितें जालें की सामको वॉल्कॅनोसो फुटलो.
जेन्ना आमी कालच्यान स्टार्ट केली मॅच खेळपाक अशें दिसलें की खरें म्हणल्यार आमी स्कोर मारपा जाय आसलो टिमी खातीर पूण हांव खंय तरी 0-0-0 हें कंटिन्यू उरलें. असो म्हागे टिमी अपेक्षा आसली की हांव लास्ट मॅची तरी खेळचो. आमी सगळी ट्राय केली एक 6-7 मॅची शॉट्स खेळपाक मागे पूण येनाल्यो पूण लास्ट अशें दिसलें की फियरलेस फर्स्ट बॉला साकून स्टार्ट करपाचें आउट जाल्यार जावं. जेन्ना पयली शॉट खेळ्ळो म्हाका कॉन्फिडन्स येयलो आनी म्हाजी बॅट जशें येतालें तें येवपाक लागलें. सो एक फावटी स्टार्ट केलें ती कंटिन्यू उरलें.
ही उतरां फ्रेंडालीच काय घरा कडल्यान मेळिल्ली हें मात मातशें कळपाक जाय आशिल्लें कित्याक अर्धांगिनी हांगा फायनली पयली आयिल्ली फायनलीक पावला काय विचारलें आनी नेट्ट गेली घरा.
ना फोन केल्लो की तुगे स्कोर येना बाकीची तेणी थोडी 2 नांव मेन्शन केल्ली की सुरज कंटिन्यू खेळटा पांडुरंग कंटिन्यू. सो तो एक मातसो एक बूस्ट येयल्लो.
ओके तो बूस्ट आसा तो दुदान घाल आनी डेली पी आनी अशीच खेळत राव. देव बरें करूं अमर. सो मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो बेस्ट बॉलर ते दिवचे पयलीं हांगा जे स्टॅट्स आयल्यात त्यो मातशे पळोवया. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो जर आमी रन्स पळयले जाल्यार लिडींग आसा सूरज गांवकर 182 रन्स मातशे जोरान ताळ्यो. टेनीस बॉलान 5 ओव्हरीची मॅच आनी 182 काडप म्हळ्यार फोकाणा ना. तेजे फाटल्यान आसा भरत अर्कस 154. तिसऱ्या नंबराचेर आसा सिद्धांत देसाय 120 रन आणि चौथ्या स्थानाचेर आसा शंकर गांवकर 113 रन्स. जर आमी विकेट्स पळयल्यो जाल्यार सिटी थंडराचो लक्षदीप आसा 10 विकेट्स. तेका जॉयंट आसा कौशल जो जावन आसा श्रीराम योद्धाचो प्लेयर तोय 10 विकेट्स. तेजे फाटल्यान आसा प्रेम भंडारी ब्रदर्साचो 8 विकेट्स आनी अमर अर्कसूय आसा 8 विकेट्साचेर. सो हे जावन आसा काही स्टॅट्स. सो आतां आमी डायरेक्ट वतात इंडिव्हिज्युअल प्रायजीसा कडेन. ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो बेस्ट बॉलर जो विकेट्स आसा हायेस्ट 2 जाण आशिल्ले पूण जर एवरेज पयली म्हणल्यार कमी रन्स दिल्यात तो जाता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो बेस्ट बॉलर आनी तो जावन आसा सिटी थंडर्साचो लक्षदीप. सो मागता आमचे सरपंचा लागीं हे प्रायज तुमी भेटोवचे. फुडल्या सुवातेर बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन दी टुर्नामेंट. तशें जर स्टॅट्स पळयले जाल्यार सगळींच प्रायजां एकल्याकूच फावो जातात पूण ही उगेम पंचायत लीग उगेम प्रिमियर लीग हांगा सगळे मेळून मिसळून आसात. सो सगळ्याची देखरेख घेतात. सो तेज्या कारणां खातीर ऑर्गनायझरांनी अशें ठरयलां की जेणे 154 रन्स काडल्यात आपले टिमी खातीर तो एकलोच खेळ्ळा. कित्याक ऑपोजीट टिमीक सूरज आशिल्लो लास्ट अमर खेळ्ळा बाकीचे खेळटाले पूण जी श्रीराम योद्धा टीम आशिल्ली तो एकलोच योद्धा असो लडटालो. सो तेका लागून हे प्रायज वता भरत अर्कस 154 रन 154 रन्स इन द टुर्नामेंट. मागता आमचे मुख्य अतिथी तुमी हे प्रायज भेटोवचे. सो आतां फक्त 4 प्रायजां उरल्या. एकदां प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन जालें म्हणटकीर सगळे पाशेस पिड्यार जातात कोण हांगा रावपाक सोदना कित्याक घरा कडेन पावपाक जाय 2 दीस आमी सगळे आसा. तेजे पयलीं हांव भारता लागीं मागता. भारत मातसो फुडें सर आनी आभाराची 2 उतरां हांगा प्रकट कर.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तुमकां सगळ्यांक थँक्यू म्हणटा. टुर्नामेंट वदळ सोंपलोलो. ऑलमोस्ट 45 मिनिट्स जाली पूण तुमी सगळे हांगा पाशेस काडून रावल्या. जिखल्या तेय रावल्या, हरल्या तेय रावल्या, बाकीचे आमचे गांवचे लोकूय रावल्या. तेंचो हांव मनांतल्यान आभारी आसा पयलीं. सेकेंड आमचे जे आयचे चीफ गेस्ट आसा सुभाष भाई सर, हेंचे आमी मनाच्यान आभारी आसा. ते तेंचो म्हत्वाचो वेळ काडून ते हांगा येले कडेन आसा. आनी आमची सरपंच भारती नायक, ती बरी नासलेली, तिका थंडी जाली तरी पूण आमच्या आग्रहा खातीर ती हांगा येयले कडेन आसा. मागीर आमची उपसरपंच रामा पांडरमिसे, तुमचे बीन आमी मनांतल्यान सामके आभारी आसा. तुमी तुमचो मोलाचो टायम काडून तुमी हांगा येयल्ले कडेन आसा. आनी जे आमचे एवरी टिमीचे ओनर, ज्यो तुमी टीम घेतलेली आसा, ते सगळे टिमी ओनराचे आमी काळजांतल्यान आभारी आसा. जर तुमी ही टिमी घेनासलेली जाल्यार आमी हो टुर्नामेंट करपाक सक्सेसफूल जायनासलेले. तशेंच आमकां जे जे स्पॉन्सरांनी हो टुर्नामेंट स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा, एक आमचे सुभाष फळदेसाय भाई, मागीर सुरेश केपेकार, आमची भारती नायक, अभिजीत देसाय, सुर्या नायक, उमाकांत नायक आमचे देवस्थानाचे प्रेजिडंट आसा. तेन्ना आमकां देवस्थाना वाटेच्यान खूब हेल्प केले कडेन आसा. जशी खुर्ची जावं, मागीर आमच्या ऑप्शनां सावंड सिस्टम जावं, तेंचे आमी मनाच्यान उबारे आसा. मागीर मोहन मेस्त्री, संजय शिरोडकर, आमचे प्रोजेक्टा गांवस एंड फॅमिली, सूरज भंडारी, MPS सुपर मार्केट प्रोप्रायटर गजानन देसाई, भावेश गांवकर, DJ फार्म्स, रामा पांडरमिसे, आयतीन मास्करनेस, सावंत भाऊ, यांचे आमी सगळे मनाच्यान आभारी आसा. आनी हो जो तुमकां सुंदर देखावो दिसता हांगा, जो माटो घातले कडेन आसा, तो आमचो गांवचो एकच भुरगो महेश देसाय हेणे घातले कडेन आसा. आमी बीन तेजे मनाच्यान उपकारी आसा. बाकी तेणे आमकां पीच करपाक उदक बीन तेणे दिल्ले कडेन आसा. बाकी सगळे आमचे ते वारकरी, हे आमचे जे सगळे वांगडी आसा, त्यांनी एक धंय घेतलो की बाबा आमी एक उगेम प्रिमियर लीग करया. आमी खूब वर्सां जाली टुर्नामेंटूच करूं ना. सो ऑलमोस्ट 8 इयर्स जाले टुर्नामेंट करूं ना. आमी ह्या वर्सा टुर्नामेंट करया म्हणून सगळ्यांनी आग्रह धरलो. त्या आग्रहा पुरती आमी सगळ्यांनी फुडाकार घेतलो आनी हो भव्य असो टुर्नामेंट आमी आयज तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येयल्या. सो तुमचे सगळ्यांचीच सपोर्ट मेळ म्हणून हांव तुमकां थँक्यू म्हणटा. आनी आमचे सगळे क्लबाचे वांगडे हेंचे आमी मनाच्यान आभारी आसा. तुमी असोच फुडाकार मुखार घेवचो. हेज्या मोठो टुर्नामेंट आमी हेजे मुखार करून दाखोवया. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच तुमकां सगळ्यांक.
देव बरें करूं भारत. आतां फुडें वतात आमी आनी हें जावन आसा हायेस्ट इंडिविज्युअल प्रायज. So man of the series for this tournament. And with no doubt, as he is the leading run scorer, plus he has got 4 wickets, that makes him the most valuable player of the tournament. Suraj Gaukar, kindly come and collect your man of the series trophy from the hands of our beloved MLA of Sangam constituency, Shri Subhash Fardesai. So now the final 2 prizes. Requesting the captain first to come and collect your trophy from the hands of the dignitaries, and later the team will follow. So first, the icon player, that is the captain Bharat Arkas, kindly come and collect your runners-up trophy along with your team owner. And requesting all the guests kindly jointly give away the prizes. So now requesting the team, Sri Ram Yodha, kindly join your captain and the owner for a group photo. सो ही जावन आसा रनर्स अप टीम मातशी जोरान ताळी जावनी दोन टिमी हांगा फायनलीक पावल्यो सो आयज श्रीराम योद्धाचो दीस नाशिल्लो सो तांकां हांगा रनर्स अप म्हणून सॅटिस्फाय जावपाक पडले फुडल्या सुवातेर मागता विनिंग कॅप्टन अमर अर्कस माझो फुडें सर तुजो ओनर हांगाच आसा आनी जॉयंटली तुमी हे चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी आसा ती हांगा आमचे मुखेल अतिथी आसा त्यांच्या हातींतल्यान स्विकारची टीम धैर 11 ओनर्स आनी कॅप्टन आता मागता सगळे प्लेयरांक तुम्ही तुमच्या कॅप्टनाक जॉइन जायत So as the final moments are on, it's time to thank all the sponsors for the tournament. First of all, a big thank you to Sri Subhash Paldesai, MLA of Sangam Constituency and the Minister for Social Welfare, River Navigation, Archives and Archaeology. Secondly, a big thank you to Suresh Kipekar, ZP member, Srimati Bharti Naik, Sarpanch of Uguem Panchayat, Abhijit Desai, Punch member of Netravali, Surya Naik, Punch member of Rivana, Umakant Naik, President of Sri Siddheshwar Devasthan, Mohan Mistry, SS Relators and Developers, Sanjay Shirodkar, Rajal Dagawas and family, Suraj Bandari, MPS, Supermarket Prop Gajanan Desai, Bhavesh Gaonkar, DJ Farms, Rama Pandar Mise, Deputy Sarpanch, Etin Mascarenas, Savant Babu, Amar Arkas, Bharat Arkas, and all the 6 owners of the team. So that's all from the presentation area. So here, taking your leave, and now requesting all the members to kindly come and let's take a photograph with the guest. सगळे ऑर्गनायझर्स जे आसात ते मातशे हांगा फुडें येवचे आख्खे ऑर्गनायझींग टीम ऑर्गनायझींग टीम मातशे फुडें सरात आनी आमच्या सरा बरोबर आनी जे इतर मान्यवर आसात तेंच्या बरोबर तुमचो एक फोटो घेवया